Alright, hello and welcome back everyone. Oh my goodness, how have you all been? It's been way too long. It's been a week and a half since the last stream because I was out of town for a whole week. My goodness, finally we can play some games again. Finally, it's been too long. We're just gonna jump right back in. Well, we're 12 hours into this game. We're 12 hours into this game, we're only level 9. I've died so often, our progress is so slow, this is amazing. Alright, let's just jump right back in. I bet most people are like, Zelda, I hit level 9 by like hour 3, maybe 2. Oh boy, we're most definitely gonna have over 200 hours in this game. I think that's just guaranteed. I think that's just guaranteed from this point. What are all my buttons? Pistol, weapon, weapon. I know 4 is food. It's 5. Nothing? Okay. 6 is gun. 7 is... Oh, we're gonna have to take a look what our favorites are. I don't remember. I have to remember everything again. Alright, so if we go to this, which I know is 1, and we say favorite. Alright. Okay, so nothing is 5. 5 used to be a melee weapon. Laser musket. Oh yeah, and the pistol. We can move that up to 5 if we wanted. We do a double-barreled shotgun that's in 3, and I don't think I'm really going to be playing with, you know, melee much. How's it going, Admiral Thundershield? How you doing today? In that week and a half, you're just reminded of our constant, relentless, and inevitable march towards oblivion. It's true. Both in terms of us playing the game, The Elder Scrolls Oblivion, which will eventually, inevitably happen, because that's just how the vote system works on this channel. And also, the fact that the demise of the entire galaxy is guaranteed. We played Mass Effect 3, we know how this works. Also on an individual level as well, but, you know, just whatever you choose. So this is the one that I've got on 0. So we'll put this on 5. We'll move that over. Blam. Hand-to-hand shotgun is a melee skill. I mean, I think it is, but I think it's also like a love language. Hand-to-hand shotgun, isn't that an American love language? They know which, right? Right? The family celebrated your grandmother because she's 95. Oh my goodness, that's incredible. She's 95. Oh my goodness. Not many people make it that long. What is it? The average lifespan in America is like 76. The average lifespan in, I think, Japan, which is the longest, is like 78 or 79 is like the average. So making an additional, you know, like essentially 20 years over average is incredible. It's impressive. I have no ammo. I've got a lot of this ammo. Some of this ammo. Some of that ammo. Good chunk of this ammo. Was it 7? 8? 9? 0? No? 6? Oh, I made it 5, that's right. So I have like a bunch of 2. I've got a bunch of this gun. So I got a bunch of... Really, I got a bunch of .38s? Shells and cells. That's what we're talking about. Shell cells. Yeah, I'm not going to have many 45s. I need to get 10 mils. Can we make ammo? Can we build ammo? Is ammo a thing? Do you think Japan is about 80 now? Oh man, Balnor, is it really? Is it up to 80? It's crazy. Can we build ammo? Is that a thing? I think we looked at this before. I don't remember. Can we do like... No, it's a different type of ammo. Syringe ammo. What kind of ammo do we have? How does this work? As someone who lives in Texas, Constitution, you plead the 5th? Alright. Gotcha, Noah. Is hand-to-hand shotgun a language? Plead the 5th. It's no comment. Alright, I gotcha. We've already gone... I'm confident we've already gone through and tried to upgrade things as much as we can, especially with this bad boy right here. Long light barrel. Hold on a second. It reduces the weight by... Wow, look at the difference on that barrel. It's so much tinier. It reduces the weight by 0.8, which is actually quite good. What is this? Long ported barrel, which requires gun nut 2. We have everything we need for it. Or for 1 additional screw. So wait, what's the difference between the long ported barrel? Superior recoil. Standard. Oh, I see. I see. A lot more recoil. Okay. I was like, it doesn't say anything on the stats on the left-hand side, so I was confused. This one is weight, 1 accuracy, and improved hip fire and recoil. Oh my goodness. We need to get gun nut too. Who do I level up next? Sounds amazing. How's it going, Bearded Whiskey? Hydrate? You got it. You got it. And if you're remembering correctly, only about 1 in 1,000 make it to 100, at least in modern times. That's still a crazy, that's still a lot of people, right? Like, because if you think about it, you go back 100 years, it was like 1 in a million, maybe to 100. It's incredible where modern society has gotten people. She's wheelchair bound, and her hearing and sight are fairly bad now. But there's nothing wrong with her memory, at least. Hey, yeah, in my opinion, that's the most important. I mean, feeling your body wither away sucks. There's no good way about that. But still having your memory, still having a sharp mind, oh my goodness, that is a blessing right there. It's incredible. That's incredible. Your Return of Grandmother also made it past 90. Wow, okay. Admiral Thundershield, I've got a feeling you're going to make it a long time. But she was pretty badly hit by dementia at that point. Okay, well, hopefully you at least get a mix between the two memories there. But dementia is a hereditary thing. It's not guaranteed, but you're more predisposed to it if it's hereditary. So just, use your mind. Don't do anything that don't get concussions and stuff when you're over 60. You'll be okay. How's it going, chilling? How are you doing? Welcome back. So I have no muzzle on this thing. What does this do? Improves recoil, reduces range. Range reduction is only... Wait, what? Range is only reduced by, what, 15? Accuracy goes up by 2. Weight goes way up, though. Got a lot. It's like, man, we just adhesive there. Welcome back. Thank you, John. It's good to be back. Glad to finally be playing this game again. Or just playing games in general. Goodness, a week of not playing games? A lot harder to do than you think, yeah? Both your grandfathers are long gone, but didn't even know your maternal one. I understand that. Yeah, never knew my my paternal grandmother. Never met her. Yeah, so I think we're gonna wait until we get gun nut 2 before we start doing anything else on here. I think we're fine. The small little upgrades to the guns here aren't going to be enough to, counter the issue of having no ammo. I don't think we need to concern ourselves too much with the whole, hey, what upgrade should we do to these weapons if I don't even have ammunition for them. Alright, data quests, what we got here? Fire support, first steps, and a jewel of the Commonwealth. So we can go to Diamond City, report back. Yes, we need to go do that. Let's do the first step. Let's get that done and proceed to the police station. Alright, yeah, so first step's what we'll do. We came back, I think we dropped off everything. Inventory, I mean, everything and not nearly enough being dropped off are two separate things, aren't they? Should drop off some more stuff. We've got way too much garbage on us still. We should be able to get down to about 90 weight, I think is what it was before. Got 10 mil pistols, but... Okay, does anyone know, can we craft ammo? Is ammo crafting a thing in this game, or can we just not do that? It was a thing in Fallout New Vegas. Is that just not a thing? I don't know. Both your grandfathers are gone by the time you were 6. That's tough, but at least, at least you had some grandparents in your life. At least one. Matters a lot. You love your wounding minigun. The thing brings death. It is like the minigun like wounded itself. Is it bleeding? All right, so let's go ahead and let's transfer some garbage. Yeah. Or rather, let's take a look at the cell. Okay, this is our cell cabinet. This is stuff we're going to sell. The standard mag, we're not going to put that on anything, so we can sell that. Blood packs, fine. Boiled leather leg mod. I'll hold on to... Well, okay, we'll hold on to the mods. We'll dump them in chests. You never know. Burnt lifestyle magazine. That's got no weight. That's fine. Carrots. Clean suit. What does this give us? 2 charisma. Hold on to that. Yep, hold on to that. Our corn. Important. Fuel cells. It doesn't take up a lot of weight. Gas mask with goggles. Okay, we can go ahead and drop that. I'm not going to use them. I don't need these magazines in my pocket, but also weigh nothing, so it's fine. Alcohol, important. We want that. The honey recording. Wow, all the hub flowers. They give us 15. It's not bad. Jet insulated suit, log, meds, mentats. These are all fine. Large bayonet. And we'll go drop that off. Psycho Rataway. Raider leathers. Here we go. Raider leathers we can sell. Bobblehead. So we've got a repair bobblehead, and we've got a perception bobblehead. Interesting. What does this thing do? Inspect? It doesn't say. I don't know what that does, because it's not like a repair main stat, so I'm not sure. Wearing and using all these. More food, stims. Is most of my weight just food? Most of my weight's literally food. Okay. Huh. Where's mods? Misc mods, here. Drop those off. Most of my weight is foods. I picked up like 18 pounds of food. Okay. I guess that's fine. Let's go to aid and let's go and get some of these things attached for our consumption, yeah? Mute fruits give us 15. It's 15 health, yeah? This is 15 health, right? Not 15 seconds worth of health? What does this specifically mean? Not too sure. It has a legendary effect of wounding. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, you can make ammo? Oh, thank goodness. If you have the DLC, I do. I do have the DLCs. How's it going, Dayverse? Welcome back. How have you been? How's the last week been? Every shot puts 25 points of bleed damage on an opponent and stacks? Oh my goodness, it's terrifying. Okay. As an ammo plant that you need to the first level of gun nut and science for. Oh, I don't have a level in science yet. Okay. So I need to get a level in science, then we'll be able to put a ammo station here and we can start building our own ammo. Am I picking that up right? Is that right? Because if so, perfect. Also, we need to find out what I'm going to do with all the food items. The thistle. This thistle seems pretty good. I don't know what we're saving. All right, what do I need for making vegetable starch? I guess that's the main thing here, which I can actually make some of. I can actually make one of. Okay, so potatoes are important. Okay. Go ahead and make one with that, boys. So potatoes are important. So I don't want to eat potatoes. I want to use them for vegetable starch because that's important. Been good. Been good on a boring week. I mean, at least it's good. But hopefully it doesn't stay boring for long. We'll have to go with this one. Also, the plant gives 8 power. Oh, it needs 8 power, so we're gonna have to get a power. Okay, we're gonna have to play with power stations. Okay. All right. So for now, what we'll do then is let's go ahead and let's favorite you, and we'll put you on 5 for now. 5 for food. I really shouldn't put it on 5. I should put it on 3 like I had before. Put it on 3. Go back over to weapons. We'll get our shotgun, and we'll put our shotgun on 5. And we'll put this pipe revolver thing back on 0. I know it's fine. We'll put it back over there. So this way we just have a food that we can spam quickly. Looks like we are thirsty though. I think because our AP is down. Pump real quick. No? Why is our AP down? No, okay. We'll see. Thirsty. That's what I thought. You can't use it to craft ammo from Far Harbor or Nuka-Cola. Okay, so you can't use it. I'm assuming Far Harbor and Nuka-Cola or Nuka World are the DLCs, since I think there are 2 DLCs, and I know Nuka World is one of the DLCs. So I'm assuming those have their own special ammos that you can't make. But I mean, hey, if I can I just want to be able to make 10 mil. I just want to be able to make 10 mil ammo, guys. Our favorite weapon is out of commission. I have to use this hunk of garbage. All right. Which does teeny tiny damage, but hopefully we can sneak up on the enemies and surprise them. It's the best way we're gonna get it done. All right, so that's done. Our AP is back up and running. Food, we're doing okay so far. I think that's what that bonus means. Stats. This mean we're satiated. Where's effects? Show effects. Q. Fortify carrying weight with food. Okay, so we're gonna get in trouble because I'm currently using a stag right now. Uh-oh. So actually, real quick, so can I actually see the ammo station? I guess is a question then. Um, it's resources, stores, crafting. Crafting ammo, chemistry. What's the difference between these two chemistry? Oh, it's the way they look. That's right. That's the way they look. Foods, cooking station. What's the difference between a cooking station and a cooking stove? Do you make different things on the stove, or is the cooking station and stove the same thing? Power armor, weapons. You can mix. I've already done those. Okay, so I actually don't see ammo in here. I need to get local leader 2 to be able to put down power armor stations. Jeez, that's gonna make that tough. Wounding is by far the best legendary effect on a weapon, especially on one that is rapid fire, or a shotgun, or an automated combat shotgun, or an automatic combat shotgun. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, because you hit him a bunch of times, right? You get a whole bunch of bleeding in there. It just sounds good. Cages, raiders, flags. That's not helpful. Or ripper. Imagine that's armor pen, yeah? Man, I would love that. All about that. Trader. Bottle caps. Produces income based on total population. Makes... Oh, what? Makes them happier? Okay. Trade stand, trade shop, trade emporium. I need local leader for these. Interesting. Reduces income. So we earn caps. How interesting. Okay. We essentially get a sales tax, I guess. Nothing in the resources we care about. Power. For the power generators... Conduits... Okay. Power generators, it doesn't cost us anything. Apparently these power generators are free. And or we have 3 somewhere that we can just use. Because this one actually requires a thing. Requires science to build and a bunch of parts. But the medium generator and the small generator apparently don't require any parts and pieces at all to make. We're peckish, we're going to have to eat in a minute here. But the thing is, the windmill doesn't make any sense to me. Like, it makes, like, no power. So what's, like, the benefit of that over a generator? Fusion generator. Science 4. That makes sense. It's 100 power. It's a lot of power. Okay. Well, we can make power. The main thing is I can't... It doesn't look like I can... doesn't look like I can make the power station yet, though. We need to eat, which is now on... 3? Yep. Alright, well, unfortunately, that's all of our food that I put on that, that hot bar there. What's the next thing we've cooked? Beers, carrots... beans, stems. Can eat stems, I guess, but I don't know how well we're gonna feel about that. Let's have some hub flour. It's only 2 rads. It's not that bad. 3. We're eating hub flours. Found a lot of them. I prefer wounding because there's less of a risk of hurting yourself with it. Oh, interesting. Of course, it's also explosions. Oh, I can't trust myself with explosive ammo. Oh, I can't. Oh, does anyone here remember Fallout New Vegas? I killed myself so many times with the Gauss rifle and explosive ammo. Oh, that was so bad. Cannot trust myself with that. For sure. No. Most definitely not. Okay, is there a way for me to get rid of the bodies in here? It's kind of gross. You know? I don't think we actually, like, truly scavenged this place much after we took it for the umpteenth time, yeah? We'll go and scavenge it later, I guess. 6? I don't think that. It's probably sellable. We're gonna have to do a vendor run at some point, I imagine. Now imagine your 10mm with explosive ammo. Oh my goodness, explosive 10mm ammo? Dream. You can press Z to pick them up and move them then? I think it was E. You can definitely pick them up, but it's just like, that's... Hello. That's just gonna be tedious, you know? I'm gonna pick them up with onesie-twosies. No, it's too heavy. I can't even pick them up. Yeah, it is. It's press and hold E, just like in Fallout.
Hey.
New Vegas. But
over here.
Goodness. Stop telling Gogme what to do. Stop telling Gogme what to do. You coming back to me? No. All right. Armin, come here.
Hey.
Missile? Coming? Armin, coming? Okay, he's coming. Goodness. It'll respawn eventually. Once the cell resets. Ah, that makes sense. I've been just kind of in this area this whole time, so it makes sense that hasn't happened yet. Okay, okay. All right, Darwin, let's go jump over here and turn in the quest. I don't know if that means that they come and join us over here. We don't remember these houses at all. We haven't explored these. Nice and quiet, Dogmeat. Nice and quiet. Looking for more mute fruit, so I'm heavier. So we need the weight, right? We need the food. We'll just have to start eating mute fruit like crazy soon. There we go. Hi, now we're talking. Shotgun. I don't need... This is the thing. I guess in this game, it really doesn't make sense to carry stuff you don't need. Oh, bush meat. Combat knife, I will take that. Ammo. Hey, here we go. But yeah, we don't need a shotgun. We don't need a left arm. Like, my thing's better, and thing's better. So I guess we just leave stuff. It feels so weird. My loot goblin nature is telling me that we need to loot everything. Everything and anything that isn't bolted down, but weight capacity and us actually not getting much for it is making me feel a little sour about picking the stuff up. Maybe I'll learn. We'll still end up picking up spoons and whatnot at some point, I'm sure. Right, we can't even open up these buildings. Can't go inside. We found some stuff, so that's cool. We got a combat knife, which I haven't played with. Maybe that was a dagger of some kind that we had at one point. Maybe it was a combat knife. These guys respawn, or are they still all dead? It does seem like these guys respawn from time to time. And remember, backbone, strong back is still a pretty useful perk. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to get that coming up here. I think I'm gonna get scientist first. Although I'm really tempted to just get a second round at gun nut. I really want to get gun nut too, because then we can go and make bigger and better mods for our guns, which is important because we're playing on survival difficulty, and I'm struggling a little, just a little bit of struggle. If I do more damage, I can shoot less bullets, and if I shoot less bullets, I have more bullets, right? Like, it's my thought process. But yeah, no, I definitely am gonna need strong back eventually, one way or another. I want that. If I remember correctly, we just need to shoot across here. Yeah. We're gonna need to go around that. Get the mushrooms. Have I picked this up? Yeah, I did already. This. The glowing fungus, which is useful for... What was it, antibiotics? I think it was we needed it for. And this is... What? I was gonna say, and this is already looted, but I guess not. Nice. Gun pretty good too. Its science and strong back are not exactly fancy or flashy, but they'll carry you through the game. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, because we're going to want some stuff for upgrading the base as well. Maybe I shouldn't do that and risk getting stuck. I'm still in trouble. I'm pretty sure we already cleared this area, yeah? So, it seems so weird. Okay. It seems so weird that there's, like, armor benches just kind of everywhere. I guess it kind of makes sense. It's useful, we can turn it into clean water. I guess it kind of makes sense having it here and there. And we'll go down here and clear this out later. But it does seem interesting to just have it there. It's not like something I think people would find useful to use themselves, but it's a good, like, piece to have lying around for, you know, like as an asset, just to make the world look more, you know, lived in and whatnot. But who actually uses those out in the world, right? I imagine almost everyone instead uses all the benches and whatnot back at their settlement, yeah? Let's go loot these. We need to be careful. There's that dog section down here. There's a big section of doggos down here that just... There's an alpha legendary something dog that just murdered us. We are not ready, especially if this is the only gun I've got to play with. And granted, I do have this one. This one does have enough rounds, and it does do significantly more damage. I could use this instead. But, you know, we got limited ammo. Let's be honest, I'm not going to hit every shot. Hey, Rob, man, how's it going? How have you been? How have you been? Just good to see you. Captain's log. We started the stream off today with going through the settlement and ensuring I dropped as much loot as I could. Turns out I'm carrying predominantly food, and I don't want to drop any of it. Now we're going to turn in our quest. That's really all that's happened so far. Really all that's happened so far. Okay, it's a lot glowing down here. Hello. Oh, I missed him. Where? Oh, jeez, there's a lot of them. Quick reload. Oh, no, not me. Okay, did I get them all? I remember they murdered us at one point, because the damage over time that they do is kind of insane. We do want the blood packs off it. I think the proboscis, the butts, let us convert that into blood packs, I think. We would recommend not immediately heading off towards the glowing sea right now. I have no idea what that means. Unless you want to end up very irradiated and or dead. It kind of makes sense. I don't really want to be irradiated if I can help it. We'll slow it down right there. Short and sweet log. Straight to the gunfight. Yeah, exactly right. GG's. Pow. We got him. Just want to make sure I'm not going to get blindsided by those dogs. I don't remember where they were roaming. I think they're over there. There's like a bunch of like cars or something. I think it was. Yeah, like I think also the ammo's. How much weight is this ammo like actually weighing me down on right now? Junk mods ammo. Okay. So this weight here, is this the total amount of weight of what I'm carrying currently, or is it each shot is 0.14 pounds or weight units? Is that what that is? Is it 0.014 weight units per item? If that's the case, yikes, I have 8 pounds worth of 38 round. And in which case we're just going to start blasting through this, or I need to drop some off. Each round is 0.014. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, jeez. All right. That's not good. Don't forget to grab the glowing bow from the glowing sea. I'll don't you worry. I will loot all the things. I'm just going to get better about not looting weapons and armor. But everything else, I'm still going to go loot the things. I think I can actually sleep in this one. I can. So that's good. I can actually sleep in that one. To save, because remember, we can only save when we sleep. We're playing on survival. Yes, I'm commandeering all of your potatoes. I need these. It's for Minuteman official business. I need every tato you've got. This is why we have so many. I'm fatigued. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy and thirsty. There is a shop man here we can talk to, and then this workshop I can't use because we don't have this settlement yet, which we will in a minute. Craft things on here. Beverages. Purified water takes, what, 3? Yeah, it is 3. Can't make any roast. I can make some soups. I can make some noodle soups, because I got dirty water and razor grain. Nice. Make that. That's good. Want that. I like that we get experience when we do that. Oh my goodness, Ice Cream, how you doing? How you doing, Ice Cream? Good to see you. Welcome. That's the only thing. I can make some noodle soup. And you know what? I'll still take that. So how are you liking Fallout 4? I'm really enjoying this game. I'm enjoying me struggling all the way through. I'm like, the gunplay is pretty good. I like the gunplay. The quests I can't really say anything about yet, since I really haven't like I've gone all the way down to the assembly plant, and this is the quadrant of the map I've stayed within. I have not explored enough to have like a good opinion of this game yet, but so far I'm enjoying it a lot. For a second, I thought those dust, I thought the dust coming off dog meat was gunshots, and they were. Super mutant. Oh geez, I don't know if I can actually take a super mutant right now. Dog meat, get him. Not the shotgun. This one. Also fatigue, which is not good. Let's go and stim ourselves really quick. Just make sure I've got plenty of health coming up. Oh, that's not what I want. Don't do that. Where is he? Start using a good weapon here. Oh, I didn't actually reload this thing? Seriously? Well, I hope these guys don't die on me. Well, that's not good. I say as he starts getting absolutely crushed. Oh, I just need one more shot. Dog me, get him! You good? Stop that. Stop that! I really don't like that. I walk up to them and it takes away my ability to look, and it gives the... That is annoying. That is annoying. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Also, that guy in Lexington, you know that guy? You know the guy? The guy was the boss who killed, right? Super Mutant's orders, more ammo, a board, and a short pipe rifle. Those. Oof. Just complete the quest? Alright. Going Minuteman. Kick their butts. Don't worry about them anymore. Yeah.
Yeah. I kicked their asses for you.
No kidding. That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, friend.
Good luck with the bum knee. Yikes. Alright. But yeah, that's it. I guess I didn't actually see if that yanked us and would do that in the middle of combat, but that is a little annoying because I wanted to go loot first, just because you loot first and you ask questions later, right? Like that's how this works. Okay, I'm curious if the note has anything to do with us completing that last quest and this guy coming in to assassinate us, yeah? We'll find out in a second here. Every time you get to the heart, you forget just how ridiculous it is compared to all the other Slay the Spire enemies. Oh yeah, the heart's insane. Oh my goodness, Ice Cream, good luck. The heart is brutal. What is it, just in chunk? Oh, we got a large bottle, perfect. Go ahead and fill up for water. Miscellaneous. Super Mutant orders, here we go. Kill, loot, return. Alright, well, you know what? I love it when they're short and sweet and to the point. That's always good. Let's go see. Can I fill up this water real quick? Yeah, refill bottles. Use some bottles. There we go. I think that was my only bottle, too, actually. Go ahead and drink back up, because we're quite thirsty, and we're going to have to sleep here at some point. Congratulations. You can now build on this tiny settlement in the middle of nowhere. Hooray! Hooray! We can build in a place we don't really care too much about, but hey, we get infinite potatoes. That's quite nice. Oh, we can actually use these mattresses now. That's nice. It's really nice.
Can we trade a few things?
Hey, you wake up. I need to trade some stuff for you, lady. I know it's in the middle of the night and you're sleeping and you just got shot in the leg by a super mutant, but I kind of need to trade a few things.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, this is like trade. This is like me take your things. Oh. I thought there was a trader here. We saw a trader that was over here. He must be another wandering trader, just like the Brahmin lady. Guess we can workshop stuff. Oh my goodness, look at the tiny spit of land you have to work in here. Jeez. It's nothing. I guess we need to try and like connect the two settlements, right? That's the thing we need to do. Let's go ahead and let's get some defenses going. Fence, turret, no circuitry, no oil. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's never mind on that one. Although we can, oop, not that. We can at least go and scrap some stuff, yeah? Ceramics. Concrete. Yeah, so we're going to take these supports away. We need them. Just take this, just break this stuff down here. Where's that wood? Let's, includes the stump, I see, okay. Alright. Board. Wait, can I just scrap the board? Cool. So if there's like random items that people drop during a fight in the compound, I can just, wow, we can actually remove trees. Holy moly, there's a lot of wood. Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but it's interesting. These potatoes, a lot of food here. That middle bucket seems appropriate right there. Just so. Don't remember what we need wood for, but hey, we got some. Just get rid of these things over here. Tricycle don't need to have some rubber, that's nice. Branches, refrigerators, some steel and some rubber. Nice. And then you open Hollow Knight for a break and get destroyed there too. Oh no, Ice Cream, you just can't win. All the games are just being mean. Let's see. Requires person. Now we're going to go ahead and we're going to scrap this mattress and we're going to make a better mattress. Because if I'm going to be sleeping here, I'm going to be sleeping on a nice mattress. Gosh darn it. Was it E? Yeah, there we go. I'm going to sleep in a good bed. There we go. There we go. That's what I want to see. Chairs, containers, shelves, miscellaneous. And containers. What kind of containers we got here? They're a good container for us. We can just go ahead and put this bad boy up. Like right here. Cover the window. Why not? No, I can put it right here. There we go. So this can be our little... This is our little spot right here. This is our little spot. So if we come up here for some reason, whatever that ends up being, we can A, sleep, and B, we can store stuff for selling because there's a merchant here. So we can dump off sellable goods here for us to do, so forth. How the hell do you get circuitry in a post-apocalyptic anyway? I mean, we just go and like pull apart a robot or something, I guess. I don't know else. We're gonna keep the tub here because you never know when you need a tub, right? But the 10 Pines, it's as awful a settlement as Plain. I'll find it out as we get to the other locations. It's just a bunch of mostly intact pre-war buildings, and you think to yourself, perfect, plenty of room to work with. Uh-oh. And then you realize all the intact buildings are completely boarded up, unusable, and unscrappable. Oh, that sounds awful. That sounds like a terrible settlement. Welcome to our settlement. You can't change anything here. Oh, great, okay. Transfer. Junk. I am carrying so much food. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm carrying a lot of ammo too, actually. But we'll end up like we'll end up streamlining our gun choices as time goes by. Let's go sleep here. Let's make sure we A, have saved, and B, have removed our fatigue here. But eventually we will streamline our weapon choices. Let's go ahead and sleep for a good old 8. We'll streamline our weapon choices soon. In which we'll only have like 2 or 3 ammo types. Woo! It's bright out. Oh, the game crashed. Come on, game! Come on, game. That's the wrong screen. This screen. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me reopen the game. Guys, the game turned real bright when we turned it today after sleeping. Hopefully it's saved. Hopefully it's saved. Oh, Bethesda. Do better than that. Oh, thank goodness it saved before it crashed. Nice. Game saved. Instantly crashed. Oh, look at this guy. I actually like his armor. It's pretty cool. Different mutants are stronger and more resistant than humans. Resilient, rather. Nice. Well rested. Peckish. Would like some food. Crazy bright. Good thing we've got sunglasses. Here, let me go ahead and pour my tea since we might as well take a quick break here since the game decided to take a quick break. Real quick. Nice. Ah, yes. Bethesda moment. Yes, yes. It was particularly painful playing Hollow Knight because I usually play strategy and building-based games, so anything relying on requiring a reaction time is beyond your capabilities. Totally understand that. You have to, like, there's a different it's like get into it, you know. Combat knife. Do we want to save this on something? Put it on 9 for now. Why not? Ugh, rats. Ugh, rads. Actually, what am I doing? I should be eating the noodles. Got some noodles. Noodle cup. Ah, it's a salesman.
To be made
And I'll
protectable.
end you, wastelander.
Here,
The
my
only
guard.
way you get old in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
Lucas,
My armor saved many a wastelander.
You
what
got?
kind of stuff do you have?
I sell armor for Old Man Stockton's outfit, based out of Bunker Hill. Been selling armor to smart wastelanders for years. The dumb ones walk away empty-handed, but they don't stay dumb long.
Uh-huh. All right.
Let's see what you have.
Got plenty of stock. Take your pick.
By that I mean, what can you buy from me and what can I buy from you? Champion left arm. So we already looked at all this stuff before. A gray knit cap. Oh, it gives you some luck, huh? Look at that. Meanwhile, your game tends to run pretty stable, right up until you try to quit to the menu, at which point it immediately crashes. Nice. You gotta love it when a game crashes and force quits when you want to end your play session anyway. Oh, wow, I can get some cloth. It's not that expensive. Leather's not too expensive either. We don't have the money on hand right now. It's not that bad. Wraparound goggles. Tempted, but we'll stick to our sunglasses. They do the same thing. Strengthened, treated. We've got shadow, so I think ours is still better. Anyway, so not much we can do here, it looks like. Prison with the patch suit. Huh. He only got armor. Doesn't have much in terms of weapon ammo. And the ammo he does have is 38, which I have plenty of. I've got plenty of 38. I don't need any 38. What we have here? Weapons, combat knife. I could sell the combat knife. How much did it weigh? 1? He'll sell it. I don't want it. It's not worth it. I don't need it. We'll keep the rest of our 5 guns for now until we start having more streamlined weapon types. Actually, real quick, what is the... That patch suit has the same bonuses as this one. Okay, it's the same. It's a higher value because he's selling it. Aid units. We'll hold on to aid. Misk. I'm not going to sell my Misk. No, never weigh anything. Ammo. I don't have any garbage. Okay, so what kind of stuff do I have in aid that I could drop? I've got brew. I could drop some beers, but they're only worth 2 each. Not worth much. Oh yeah, the herbal stuff here is insomnia and weaknesses taken care of. The hub flower, we get 2 each. We can sell some jet. We can sell some of our meds. Really need that much. Nuka-Cola Quantum. I'm going to hold on to our Nuka-Cola stuff. I don't see a reason to drop that. Now, every time you enter the Commonwealth, the game would crash. You had to erase the file. Oh, no, Rob, man, it's brutal. You had a folder weight dedication in the Commonwealth. Oh, man. That's brutal. You just have to start over. Oh, man. Honestly, even with the difficulty of the bosses, it doesn't even make you want to quit. But the platforming now? Oh, yeah, the platforming can make life real tough. How's it going, Elstrus? How are you doing today? Welcome back. How have you been this last week? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's not that heavy. I was going to say, oh, yeah, this was giving me all the weight. But that's only giving me 2 pounds of weight. Crab meats, that's cooked. Still bean. I should probably just be selling some of this stuff. Value 3? Each table is 3? Whoa, okay. Hey, how's it going, Ninja Jelly? How you do today? Yeah, I mean, well, we can use this for starch, for adhesives. We only need this many potatoes. I can sell half those. Thistle. This is 5 rads. That's a lot. Get 20 caps for that. It's fine. Wild mute fruit. Compared to standard mute fruits, yeah? No. Mute fruits worth 3 each, but we do need the mute fruit. I haven't found anything we can cook with silk bean yet. And it gives no health, it's just food. So we'll go ahead and we'll sell those. I need to drop anything I can get. And right now we're getting 78 caps out of this. It's totally worth it. It's all the stuff I've scrounged from the wildlife, which actually regrows. Drop the carrot flower. The glowing fungus, I do need that. Carrot itself, hold on to, buff out. Brain fungus we do need. Hold on to that. This doesn't weigh much, so that's fine. Packs, antibiotics. We got 3 antibiotics? Nice. So we have 3 antibiotics to cure our insomnia. So that's how that works. You still have a sort option? Is there a sort button? Oh my goodness. How do you know what it's sorting by? Oh yeah, sort by weight. Sort by value, sort by weight. Okay, by weight. 1 pound and nothing. Ah, so smart. So smart, Alistair. Thank you. You'll never look at a saw blade the same way again. Oh wait, what? Ice cream. What game is making you starting to second guess saw blades? What's this? Thundershield. You used to have a weird problem at a certain spoiler place. You get after following spoiler. Whenever you looked into a specific direction inside spoiler, the game would turn into a PowerPoint presentation. Oh my goodness! But as soon as you look away, the game would run smooth as butter. That's very weird. It's playing Hollow Knight. Yeah, I've never played Hollow Knight, so actually I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's like a boss, or maybe it's a terrain trap or something. Oh my goodness! Each 308 round is 0.041 pounds. Yikes! The shotgun shells are actually, we've got 4 pounds of shotgun shells. It's a little on the heavy side. I guess if we go to ammo, we can find out what the heaviest stuff is. So our ammo is the heaviest. Classic. Okay, good. And then everything else is significantly less heavy. Or no, hold on, it's not sorted. Sort by damage, here's the accuracy, value, weight. Here we go, by weight. There we go. Laser musket's the heaviest with what weight? 12.6 for the laser musket, jeez. And then 9 for the shotgun. If we drop those two, we get 21.6 weight back. I might actually just drop those bad boys. Although I do kind of like having at least one laser weapon. You know? The shotgun I'm still on the fence on if I actually want to carry it or not. I think that's good enough. We can go ahead and we can sell this. Let's go ahead and we'll accept the 82 buccarinos. Give me those caps. Thank you very much. There's nothing in here I really want, though. Just a quick sift back through it. Now, okay, we're fine. Alright, cool. Sorted. Keep eating these. Apparently we're still hungry. Oh my goodness. Are we still hungry? I've eaten like all of them and gained a bunch of rats. Are we still hungry? Cute. Peckish. Endurance down by 1. Man, if only there was a bar, because there was like a food bar in Fallout New Vegas, which made it a lot easier. So I've eaten all of them. We're still peckish. So we just ate a whole handful of flowers. Yeah, now we're fed. What can I do next? I don't have a lot of water. I really want to stack purified water. I need to get like purified water production going. I guess we'll leave the mute fruits. They don't give me health. Potatoes don't give me health either. Basic grain gives health. Roach meat, no health. A lot of rats. We can cook this though. No, I need 2 roach meats to do it. Can't do it with just 1. I guess the blood leaf. Slap on 3 for quick foods. We'll have to go and clear out our rads at some point. Alright, so next quest. Data. Quests. First step. Oh, back to Garvey. Okay. Back to Garvey it is. Now, hey look, more hub fruit. Or hub flowers. I have to be careful about where I'm going right now, though. Somewhere around here is where those dogs were. I'm gonna get murdered. Although getting mutton meat doesn't hurt. We'll eat that. Yeah, brain fungus. Sounds appealing. Or appetizing. Yeah. Delicious. Oh, this game's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. I like this game a lot. Are you at 10 Pines Bluff? Yes. How's it going, Nova? How are you doing today? Yeah, no, we were just at 10 Pines Bluff. And we just finished the quest over there, killed the super mutants. We're on our way back to good old Preston Garvey to be like, hey, we did the thing. What the? Hello? Corn in the wine. Snaps. Alright, now you'll attack me. Oh, it's legendary! Come out! Oh, jeez, it's a legendary roach. I'm so worried about these legendary creatures. Oh, no, it doesn't have much health at all. Okay. Dog me out of the way. I'll reload. And his gun. Oh, I've shot dog meat twice now. I'm the worst. Dog meat, get out of the way. What's my shotgun? Oh, he got it. Oh, what? A quick draw 10 mil pistol and 10 mil rounds. Oh my goodness, costs 25% less action points. That's worthless to me. But I'll take it. Oh, everything else is standard, actually. It's kind of sad. I'll still take it. Amazing. Nice. Nervous pipe gun ghost pew pew. How's it going, Longclaw? How are you doing? I know, right though? Jeez. I'll take that. How does a roach have a pistol? I think he ate that guy's like arm whole, and so he has the pistol. Quick draw pistol isn't useful for us, but what we will do is, I think we're gonna go and switch over to using the quick draw pistol as opposed to our normal one. I think it had less weight. I'll take a look at it when we get back to good old Preston. At least we have 7 rounds in our standard pistol now. It's good. You're good, thanks, aside from suffering the heat, that is. Oh man, yes, there have been heat waves over here, but luckily I was out of town this last week, so I didn't have to deal with 100 and something degrees. It's like 103 at one point. Meanwhile, I'm, you know, hanging out on an island, enjoying a constant temperature swing of, what, 72 to 83. It was great. Roach always has pistols? Interesting, okay. Guess they're just eating people's arms, yeah? Wait, this isn't the right path. What road am I on? Oh, we don't want to go there. There's an angry robot over there. We don't want to go that way. It's gonna get us killed. Pick those bad boys up on our way. Nice. You shot Dogmeat twice before you shot the roach once? No, I shot the roach once first, and then I shot Dogmeat twice. And then I almost killed the roach, and Dogmeat finished it. Dogmeat really carried me on that one, let's be honest. It's okay, I was quivering in fear of the legendary status of the thing, because the legendary dog, the thing was scary. So we did take that already. Yeah. You know the feelings, Eldor? You were on an island in Belize a few months ago, and it was fantastic. Oh yeah, it was really good. It's like, oh, is it shorts and t-shirt weather again, but it's nice outside? Oh, this is great. Oh man. But now back to the heat. Back to the heat. It only got up to like 90 today, so it wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad. So I don't have any air conditioning. It only got to 90, it's fine. Didn't hit triples. And Preston will be like, I have this other little thing I want you to do. Oh yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna keep going. Like I feel as this is just the tip of the iceberg. I think it said the quest name was like the first step or something, right? Yeah, the first step. So it's gonna be a long list, I'm sure. You went parasailing and skydiving in Belize? Oh, that sounds awesome. I've never done either. That sounds really cool. It's really cool. You're playing an indie game where you lead the Soviet Union in its final years of existence. You have to manage the country during the tumultuous time. Oh man, how's that going, John? I bet that's a toughie. You've already finished Fallout 4, but since you're playing, you have an urge to re-download it and mod the hell out of it. Yeah, absolutely, Nova. Yeah, get that game back downloaded, mod it to the point in which your mods take up more space than the actual game does in terms of memory, right? Let's just make sure we're topped off on water. Then have at it, yeah? Alright, transfer. I don't have any junk. Nice. Craft. Okay, so this is the thing I wanted to check. This quick draw weapon here is 3.5 in weight, and this is 5 in weight.
Your energy.
The heavy receiver went to standard. Heavy receiver is 0.4. So 0.4.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you.
And then the long barrel
Leave me alone.
is 0.8, so that's 1.2 so far that we've added to this. Comfort grip, 1.3. 1.6. So we've added 1.6 additional weight to the weapon. Okay, so it's the same weight. Okay. So the quick draw gun doesn't actually change that in any way if we swap them out. Let's see. I see. But we could swap this guy over and use this one instead. Looks nicer too. I'd want to strip the mods off of a gun. It's a heavy receiver. We can go to the standard receiver, which we have, right? No, we don't have. Attach mod. I've got a heavy frame, I see. Switch over to the heavy frame. Long barrel. Switch to the short barrel. Comfort grip. I have to build a new one. That's no good. Hey, Rafakan. Oh my goodness, Rafakan. Thank you so much for the resub. A year, 3 years. Wow, wait a second. I can do the math. 3 years. Holy moly. Rafakan, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that a bunch. Welcome back. You always love modding guns in Fallout? I'm really enjoying the modding guns in Fallout. It does still cost 25% less action points. Yeah, so I think we might as well still grab it, right? Just swap them out. So I'm going to try and yank all the mods off that I can, and then we'll swap them over. You need a 3-year badge now? I thought I... Did I not make a 3-year badge? I don't know. Like, clearly I didn't, because you still have a 2-year badge. Alright, we'll put it on the list, Rapicon. We'll put it on the list. Put it on the list. I think I need to make a 3... Yeah, if I have to do a 3, I need to do a 3, 4, 5, and a 6-year badge. I think we can do all those. I think we've been authorized to do such. Sniper's grip versus a comfort grip. Reduce improved recoil and hip fire accuracy, and better recoil and hip fire accuracy requires gun nut 1. Oh, so I can actually make this sucker. Nice. Large magazine, can I swap to the smaller one? I can. Low sights, can I? Can't pick it. Alright, perfect. So our comfort grip pistol is no more. We will now go ahead and modify this bad boy with the hardened receiver for increased damage. Yeah, 5 extra damage. Good. Receiver, short barrel, we can for long barrel. I have to build, right? I can just attach a standard long. I want a long light. Oh my goodness, look at that weight difference. 0.7 weight difference. It's a lot of adhesive though. So I think we'll just stick to the attached mod that we have right now. Grip. I can attach the comfort grip. Or we can go up for an additional 2 accuracy and a little more weight. It takes 4 adhesive. Ugh. Well, time for bed for you? Alright, sleep well, Rapicon. Sleep well, we'll see you around. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's get the, that comfy grip. Or the sniper sharpshooter's grip. 0.1 weight for +2 accuracy. Sounds worth it to me. Oh man, it looks really good. Standard mag, we can now swap over to... Wait, did I not have a spare large mag? I thought I did. I thought I just swapped that out from the other one. Yeah, it's standard mag now. Huh. Okay. And sights, we can just attach the glow sights. Reflex circle. We need to get the recon one, but I need another gun nut and another science for that. We could go for the reflex sight if we want. I don't know what the difference between the circle and not circle is. Does anyone know what the difference between is this just like a square? Is this a... Oh, it's probably the actual reticule. The reticle? It's probably like an X on this one or a plus sign on this one and a circle on this one, right? Right? A reminder, Bethesda game? Yeah, true. Good point. We'll have to go and take a look at that and see what's going on. See if I can get that extended mag on here. Because if that's what it is, then I might actually go for these instead. It is significantly better accuracy. It's a +6 accuracy. I mean, granted, plus 0.3 more weight, naturally. I think that's how the circle works. So if that's the case, it takes 2 nuclear material. 3 glass, 2 screws. We're gonna go for circle. Circle sounds good. Go ahead and make that bad boy. This gun's looking good. And a muzzle. I don't have what I need. I'm out of adhesive. Can't do it. Increases accuracy, decreases range. I mean, we're not really sniping with this thing, so we'll probably end up going for the compensator. Long barrel, I do want to go for... We need to get gun nut too, so I can get this bad boy. I mean, again, everything requires... Like, everything... I swear, everything in this game is just held together with duct tape and glue, right? It just works. It's true. It's like... It just works. What are you asking questions about? What's this all about? More sensitive trigger, better fire rate. Less damage. I don't want less damage though. Advanced receiver. Gun nut 2. Whoa. 43 damage. Just needs oil and adhesive. Powerful automatic. I don't want an automatic weapon. I like semi. Hardened piercing receiver. Now we're talking. Reduces damage and range. Oh my goodness. Jesus, it reduced damage. Look at that. 18? Yikes, that's bad. Calibrated powerful receiver. Versus advanced. Exceptional damage. More sensitive trigger. Better fire rate. Superior damage. More critical damage and accuracy. Don't care about that. Automatic don't care. Powerful receiver. Alright, so we'll definitely go play with the powerful receiver when we get a chance. But for now, we'll leave it as a hardened receiver because that's what we had in our pockets. So the magazine's the one I need to go sort out. What's going on with this magazine here? What's going on with this thing? Modify. So when I swapped, it destroyed the thing. Apparently. I don't have it anymore. Well, that's obnoxious. I don't have the mag anymore. That's annoying. We can do a quick eject mag. Which just makes it heavier. You just reload faster. Which, I mean, sounds cool and all, but... Oh man, I want the large quick eject mag. I mean, the large mag matters more. I need more adhesive, though. Let's go see if I can make some adhesive real quick here. Also, before we forget, inventory, weapons, up for grip, draw, here we go. You are now my number 1. You are now a sellable item. Actually, I should transfer some other stuff here into the sellable group. Oh wait, I got a large mag right here. It's in my inventory. For goodness sakes. Okay. I see. So it wasn't in the thing, so that's why I had to make it. Well, that's annoying. At least I understand now. In my pocket apparently doesn't count. You always need more adhesive? Yeah, the world's just held together by glue. Alright. Steamer trunk, weapons, and those pistols. We're not saving them for anything. In here is our save box. I don't need to save those. Short shotguns, don't need to save those. I've got one. Carrying too much, that's fine. We can come back and take a look at the rest of these later. Oh, it was a switchblade they were playing with, not a combat knife. Aha, okay. We'll take one of the switchblades. Put these in our to sell box. Weapons. Sell. Comfy, heavy. That's fine. Go ahead and sell that. Shotguns. Sell 2 of them. I should probably upgrade one of the shotguns. I'm actually gonna use them. Alright, now we're bringing our weight down. Here we go. Switchblade can go. Yeah, it's a little circle on it. Nice. I don't want to shoot because I don't have any ammo. But otherwise, I'd test fire this thing right now. Ugh. Alright, let's go to transfer. I can't transfer junk, but I can go to odds. Drop all those off. Craft. You. Standard mag. Oh, for the love of you gotta be kidding me. Mag for search? I just put a large mag in here. I guess it's not compatible? I literally just shoved the large mag in here. Whatever. Okay. You're working on modding Skyrim to not be so Skyrim. Oh yeah, that's right. What are you working on right now? Also, with that change, aluminum. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some aluminum. Oh, do we always need aluminum? Is that a thing? How's it going, Misfortune? It's been a while. How have you been? We'll take the melons.
Growing well.
Oh, this stuff's grown? You like corn, man. All the melons have grown, so that's the thing. At least we got food. We can go ahead and we can have melons be our go-to food now. That carrot disappeared, but this carrot did... Oh, no, it's still there. Okay. Boards, too. Okay, so we're not going to starve. We've got plenty of food now. We got at least 1 meat fruit. More razor grain. I want to be able to make more soup. Those noodle bowls, those noodle cups, those are good. I like those. Definitely want to make more of those. Not transfer craft. Can I break anything down or upgrade anything? Yeah, we've got misc spots. Oh yeah, the pocketed. That's right. We were slowly pocketing everything. Insulated, standard, pocketed. This one is the next we wanted to do. What does it take to pockets? Pocket, adhesive, of course, naturally. Everything needs adhesive. I need a lot more adhesive. Why bother aiming down the sights when you have VATS? Excuse me, Misfortune. But this is a no VATS run. This is my first time playing this game on survival difficulty with no VATS. Because I like a challenge. What am I missing? Mute fruit and corn. Yeah, that's what I felt like. Roast? Squirrel bits? When did we pick up squirrel bits? Oh, it was off that guy's corpse, that's right. Yeah, we need one more roach meat. It's funny we have to, like, take 3 roaches and turn them into a patty. I know, Misfortune. I know, right? I'm going crazy. You don't run pistols unless you're using... we're parched. It's to slack our thirst. Unless you're running a road quest line for your revolvers. Oh, man, a revolver. I would like to play with a revolver. It'd be nice. I mean, I hope there's a pistol that uses .45 rounds. Like there was in New Vegas. That was great. Loved that. That gun was amazing. Had so much fun with that one. It just works, except it doesn't work. Yeah, true. There isn't? Oh, is there at least one that uses, like, 304 rounds? Or at least a pistol that uses 304?
Things are tough now, but they'll get better.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. Not much use yet, but once we have more allied settlements, you'll have help whenever you need it.
Yes.
I guess you know I'm one of the last of the Minutemen. But I never really told you what happened.
Man, they're so quiet. Why is dialogue so ridiculously quiet? If you're ready, last Minuteman, I'm listening and interested. Yeah.
Are you really the last Minuteman?
Maybe not literally. There must be a lot of former Minutemen out there who gave it up in disgust after the Quincy massacre. But we were the last active group of Minutemen. And now, well, it's just me.
Okay, I'll explain.
What was the Quincy massacre?
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth knew about that by now.
I told you I was frozen by in the block.
The Minutemen betrayed each other and the people they were supposed to protect.
Aha.
I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Know how it feels? Yeah, I understand.
I know how it feels to be the last survivor.
Yeah, I guess you do.
Thank you.
That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
I mean, have you seen us with our glasses and our stylish hat? I think we can do anything. Oh, Preston, I forgot about you. Oh yeah, this guy. Right. 45 is a combat rifle. 5.56 is rifle ammo. But you can get a Thompson that uses .45. Oh, whoa. Okay. That might be fun to play with. Although I'm still more of a rifle pistol kind of guy.
Why can't you lead the Minutemen?
That's not who I am. I can get my men through a firefight. I can defend a perimeter against all odds. But that's not going to be enough to bring the Minutemen back from the brink. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader.
Why me?
What makes you think I can do this?
You saved us in Concord. There wasn't anything in it for you. You had your own problems to deal with, but you did it anyway. That kind of selflessness has been in mighty short supply around here for quite a while.
Technically, I saved you so I could find out if there was a good place to go and find, like, where missing children are. So I could go find our child. Technically, I did it so that you wouldn't die, so that I could ask you questions about my stuff. But sure, yeah, we can go with selfless. Yeah, sure. No worries. Yeah, that's fine. That checks out.
Can you explain what the Minutemen are all about?
We're citizen soldiers. The people of the Commonwealth banding together to protect ourselves and decide our own future. That was the original idea, and it was a good one. The Minutemen fell apart because our leaders forgot what we were supposed to stand for. I think you're the one who can bring the Minutemen back and bring the whole Commonwealth together.
After that one mission in the assembly plant, you just ignore him? Oh, really? We just did that. We could. But yeah, we can help out. Sure, why not?
Okay. I'll do it.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen and the Commonwealth, too. Don't worry. I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
General Kenobi.
Why are you calling me General?
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of General. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. Got a strange message from a robot. Said it was from some place called Grey Garden. I couldn't figure out exactly what it wanted, but, well, may as well check it out. You never know. Anything else?
Garvey? Did you just say, I got a strange message from this robot somewhere? I have no idea what he was talking about. I couldn't decipher the message. Something about Grey Garden. Good luck. Go figure it out. I'm sure you won't die. It's fine. We've got no intel on the situation. Clearly they're calling you because of some sort of distress. You'll be fine. No worries. It's fine, right? What are you doing? Come on, man.
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. After all the help you gave me. Just let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright.
No, nothing.
All right.
Cool, so we can have him follow us too now. So we've got 3 different companions we can play with. Cool. Yeah, you really didn't like why you became the leader so easily in the Minuteman. It's mostly, I mean, I understand Garvey's position, to be honest. Because I'm not I'm kind of in his position here. Like, I don't want to be number 1, right? I'll be number 2, right? I'll be the vice, right? I don't want to have the that's how I've always felt. I don't want to be the. If I was gonna be like in a startup company, I'm fine with being like vice president, right? Or like, just not the CEO. I don't want to be that guy. it's not my position. Go ahead and eat. Still packaged. Seriously? Oh my goodness. Why are we so hungry all the time? Must consume food. Okay, well fed. Perfect. Corn, flour. We can go ahead and flour this thing up on 3. Congratulations, General. Yes. Exactly like that. Alright, so he wants us to go somewhere. Oh. Grey Garden. It's on the way to Diamond City. We were literally right next door, so we might as well. There's those laser boys. I think they were over here by this junction. We can go check that out as well. That's also an option. Wait, level up? Wait, we have 2 levels? Since when did we have 2 levels? I knew we had 1. No, we have 2. Cool. We can get another toughness, which is probably what we should do. I mean, we could get gun. No, we can't. We need to be level 13. Dang it. Got chemist. We can do science. We can do science, and then or we can do 2 points and get strong back and get plus 25 carrying weight. That'd be pretty good. I could definitely use that. What is it? Alt for next rank. 25, another 25. When over encumbered, you can use action. You can use action points to run. That's nice. Don't care about that one. And over encumbered, running costs 50% less. So that's not quite as important. So really 3 points in strong back is what I'd like to do. I mean, 2 is required. Mandatory. I need 2 points in strong back to get plus 50 carry weight. When over encumbered, you can use a run action. Useful, but not required. So actually, I think we're only gonna do 2 points in here. For a second there, you thought it was something other than cornflower. That would have been an interesting mutation. Ooh, the guys would love it. Boy, So yeah, I think we might do that. I do need to get locksmithing and hacking going at some point though too, so I can actually go and hack these things. Science is useful, and I can't do gun yet next because I'm not high enough ranks. That's fine, so we don't have to worry about that. 3 and 4 mods, okay. Oh, I should also take a look at volume. You're right. You're right. I should take a look at the volume there. Also, just make sure that I've got that volume set nicely. What's the next rank on this one? It's 15 for Gunslinger. We can go ahead and we can get Rifleman if we cared. 20% more damage on non-automatic rifles would be quite nice. Life Giver instantly gain additional max health. Slowly regenerate lost health. Whoa, jeez, that's useful. Calf Collector. Buying and selling of vendors is better. I need a better vendor before we even think about that. Scavenger, this is the one I'm more interested in, but I need a second point in luck. Even more ammo in containers, and you have a chance to give me ammo when firing the last... What? You have a chance to gain ammo when firing the last round in your clip. That's amazing. Hey, I just found this additional shot in here. Somehow I jammed 7 rounds in a 6-round revolver. Oh my goodness, might as well spell it with Timothy Dexter. May or not spell it at all. Yeah. On whatever works, right? Yeah, but you can put you're putting leadership and reputation of what's left of your organization in the hands of a stranger that helped you out a few times without knowing anything about him. True, and doesn't know anything about your organization. It's okay, John. You got a very strong point there. Like, there's no vetting at all, right? I understand why he would want to put me in charge, but there's no vetting. It doesn't say the extra ammo is in your gun. Oh, is it we just get another clip on hand? Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, sure, why not? Okay. Okay. Why not? Alright, so we're thinking we go strength. It does increase the amount of carrying. Actually, we get a lot of increased carrying capacity then if we do these two. Should we do strength carrying plus strong back? Or should we do science and toughness? What are you guys thinking? How should we break these down? I'm thinking either or is the way to go. I'll be right back. While you guys let me know what you think. Alright. Not being killed on sight is pretty good indicator of character in the wastes. At least for first impressions. That's a good point too. We don't die immediately. It's pretty good. Sorry, it's like I'm gonna move up here because that animation sounds starting to get a little annoying. I think we're gonna go with carrying capacity over toughness. We haven't been shot and killed too much yet. And us being able to carry more stuff is just gonna be a little bit easier on the inventory management game. And eventually we're gonna need to do it one way or another. So we'll go ahead and we'll get a point in strength. And we'll accept that. Alright. Now you instantly gain 1 point. Yeah, I think it says it for all of them, yeah. And then we'll come back down here. Is this armor? Armor mods. Yeah, we need to be level 13. And we'll go ahead and we'll get strong back. What are you? Hard pack mule? Why, yes. Yes, I am. Not all super mutes kill on sight, you know? Some drag you off, do horrible things to you elsewhere. Like make you into another super mutie. Yeah, the lore behind super mutes is pretty crazy. Alright, perfect. There's our 2 levels. So next level will probably... So level 11 will probably go into toughness. Level 12... Because the next one on this one is 13. right? We need 13 for this and this. So 11 will probably go here. 12. What do I need for this? I need 15 for that. So that's not going to happen. What would I do with 12? I guess 12 would be science. So I guess we'll do toughness for level 11, science for level 12, and then gun nut for level 13. And then again, we're going to need to do locksmith and hacker at some point here. The master was nuts. I know the rank. Jeez, what a crazy evil villain. Master. All right, we can carry 170 now. Nice, very nice. And that's before eating the pack meal food. That's good. All right, so let's just go do the Preston Garvey quest, I guess. Go in the wastes. Where is the police station, actually? Oh, we can actually mark. We can mark all of them. Oh, that's nice. Okay, yeah. So police station is here, and then Diamond City. Oh, perfect. Okay, perfect. So then we'll take Diamond City off. And we'll do fire support. So we'll do troubled waters and fire support. Let's do the one that's closest to us first here. Craziest villains are still Vault Tech in your mind? Oh my! Well, I mean, they created the ghouls and the super mutants. So I mean, and the mastermind. So I mean, yeah, clearly they are, or the mastermind. Yeah. So the master was created. The master and the super mutants were created, and the ghouls were created all by Vault Tech. So Vault Tech, in the end, are truly the real evil villains. For sure. Hands down. Pretty sure Vault Tech also started the Great War. That I don't know. I mean, that makes sense. I would believe it. I'd believe the conspiracy theory on that one for sure. But I don't think we found any evidence, at least in New Vegas and in Fallout 4. These are the only games I've played for the Fallout series. I've seen gameplay of Fallout 1. I don't know anything about Fallout 2 or Fallout 3. So I don't know anything about those guys. But I know I saw gameplay of Fallout 1. I heard something. Oh yeah, actually real quick, take a look at audio levels here. Audio, voice. Voice is all the way up. Huh. If we turn master volume up 2, music down to, effects down to, whoop, oh geez. What's footsteps at? Same as music, okay. Oh. Radio down. Oh my goodness. I thought I was on the arrow, okay. I bring this down too as well, so they're all leveled. This will ramp up voice and leave everyone else down. I think that's good. Just because it just seemed quiet to me. Is this still quiet or? Ah, it's loud enough. Good. Oh. I need to get adhesive so I can go and get this going. I really want to use this new gun of ours, but we can't. We don't have any ammo. All right, well, hopefully we find some 10 mil as we get roaming around out here. Because this 38 is just not great. Oh, we could have picked up our stuff to vendor. It'd be nice if you could mark stuff for vendoring. That'd be good. Let's see. The master found that FEV complete. FEV completely by accident. Oh, really? He learned of Voltic's plans and such through interrogating the brains of whatever he ate into himself. Oh yeah, because he just like because he slowly absorbed it. After plunging into the VET vat, he didn't become a super mutated because his genetics weren't tainted by radiation. Oh, is that what it was? I thought it was because he was super irradiated. Plunging in there did. Oh, I had it backwards. Oh, there you go. Bourbon. Oh my goodness. Definitely take the milk bottle for sure. Duct tape. Here we go. Bottles. Excellent. Okay. Well, I kind of want to go back to Sanctuary and go fill these bottles up with some water. That'd be good to have. But now we can carry more. So I'm going to start hoarding bottles. I'm going to become a bottle hoarder. And anything that creates adhesive. Things that create adhesives, so super glue and duct tape. And then bottles. Bottles. I'm not allowed to take this Nuka-Cola bottle. It's stealing off the ground? Come on!
Yeah.
Carla,
Hey there. Trading?
Sure. Pardon.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Well, my goodness, lady, jeez, you wanted me to talk to you. What's going on here? Nope, radiation-tainted genetics was how the super mutants came to be. It frustrated him to no end until he successfully made a smart super mutant, i.e. Lou. Oh, yeah. Interesting. The reason why you believe Vault-Tec started the Great War is because is in the setting of the Fallout universe. It was after World War II and the rise of communism in Asia and China, being the other worldly power. That's not to say that the Chinese didn't authorize a plant in Vault-Tec. Not to mention their total belligerence to world domination. We actually don't know much about. We really only know anything about in the Fallout universe. We only know stuff about like the U.S. and I think Britain. We know like nothing else about the rest of the world, about like what happened to it, right? Just a 10-pound weight turns into 3 lead. Nice. That's probably used for ammo production. I see. Crispy squirrel bits. 15 caps. Lady, you're crazy. Bags of cement. Concrete. What a pistol. It's five buccarinos per shot. That's insane. How much can I sell? 1 buccarino per shot. That's fine. You know, we can sell this. We can sell like 300 and something rounds. That doesn't have to be a round number. Let's sell about half. We can sell about half of our 38 rounds because we get a lot of them. Meanwhile, we can go ahead and get these, and we'll go ahead and sell the remainder of this to offset that. $10. So I'd rather use my 10 mil. This one's really just a backup. We can grab some bobby pins. Bone saw for rubber, bourbon, trade chest. Oh yeah, we got some cigarettes, don't we? Are cigarettes misc or junk? Oh, they're junk for sure. Ass, they all got dropped off. Wood, fiberglass, and cloth. It's amazing. You rip a cigarette box into wood, fiberglass, and cloth. I don't know how that works, but okay. I don't know how it works, but all right. The U.S. Was in fine state. Biggest tension during its pre-Great War was annexing Canada when Europe, while Europe was, by extension, UK was in a bleeding shambles. Ah, I see. Smart move, U.S. Annex Canada. Okay, I see. I mean, the Great War kind of makes sense. They're already close enough, neighbors. Put it under one government. I'm sure the Canadians weren't the happiest about that. But, you know, better than going to war with the Canadians. I'd rather us just, like... I'd rather be a forcible union without bloodshed if possible, you know? Ideally. Kind of like Canada. It also annexed Mexico, I think. Perfect. So now it is the United States of all North America. The United States of all of North America. And I like it. Perfect. It's a lot of states in there, though, if you turn all the provinces and into states, right? It's a lot. Like what? Canada's got 9 provinces? Is that right? And Mexico's got, like 18 or 20? They've got a lot. We got a lot of them. That'd be a really crazy flag. If we had all those states in there. How's it going, Temporal Shrimp? How are you doing? How was vacation? Vacation was good. It was good. Hung out on the island. Relaxing. Time flew by, I gotta say. And I didn't get to play any games because I didn't have my computer with me. Oh, this creates acid. That's what it was. I thought it was making blood. Okay. Oh, the proboscis. It's not. Aha. That's thinking it was Okay. Yeah, it's the nose. I got it. It's the nose. Interesting, it's acid, because I guess it changed the numbing agent into acid during their mutation, yeah? Because there's a numbing agent that mosquitoes use that people can't tell if they've been bit. Last Radius board game gives nuclear waste. Wow, what are we giving our kids? Alright. Duct tape. Yes, we'll buy the duct tape. Dirty water, don't care. Flares. We can use flares now, it's the thing. Grenades. I don't trust myself with grenades. Fusion core. Super expensive. Grilled rad roach. Handcuffs. Well, we could actually use those. That'd be great. If you could, like, knock a raider down and handcuff him, that'd be pretty cool. Hot plate, bottle still doesn't show the glass. The glass is still invisible. Large beaker doesn't show either. That's awkward. Leather, melons. Melons are worth 15? Oh, okay. Microscope, Molotov cocktail, mop, cola bottle. 5 for a cola bottle. You're kidding me. What is this? Power relay coil? For a different weapon. Oh no, you just break it apart. It's not for weapons. Red water. Rad stuff, don't need it. Ribeye steak, baton, asbestos concrete, circuitry. Oh, circuitry. It's so expensive. Concrete. Wow, concrete in small quantities. Concrete in huge quantities. I don't know what I use the concrete for, but it's probably for like structures. Oil. Could use oil, but not that much of it. Rubber. Hunting rifle. We have a hunting rifle back there. That's something I'll use. Machine gun, surgical tray for aluminum. We do need aluminum for something at some point. Tactical heavy 10mm pistol. Tactical heavy pipe pistol. A tarberry. Okay. It is whiskey. Alright, that's it. I was hoping there'd be like some Wonder Glue or something in here, but it doesn't look like that's the case. There's a lot of North America Union flags that come up soon. Are pretty cool. Okay, I'll take a look for that. All right. The U.S. was suffering from resource shortages, which is why they annexed Canada to get to Alaska easier to deal with the Chinese attack staging there. Oh, I see. We needed to use Canada's roads, so instead of borrowing them, we just took them. All right. And there's been children's toys with radioactive isotopes in real life. It's true, yeah, so I shouldn't be surprised. Nice, good to hear. Now back to the exotic paradise of Ictonic Wasteland. Exactly right. Alright, 19 buccarinos and a whole bunch of ammo. Confirm trade, thank you. Oh my goodness, I can finally use this gun. Alright, off we go. I guess we're just going to be, like, I guess every single .38 shot is one cap. We're just going to have to duct tape. We're spinning nice. It's just how we're going to have to view them, because I don't like shooting a cap. Each one. We're going to have to deal with our radiation sooner or later here, though. Radiation's taking down about 1/5 of our total health. Some toys are just pure danger. True. I mean, there were some toys back in the early 1900s that were made with asbestos. So you know, as it happens. Which I should probably save, shouldn't I? Let's just think real quick. Oh no, let's take. I thought that was a. Sit back. Oh, I'll take it. I need a bed. Oh, there's a bed up here. Let's go to the house. Let's go to the house up here and sleep real quick. I want to save, just so we don't have to go through the inventory management and selling into, like, is it a nuclear? I think it's a nuke storm. Oh. Hello.
Hey there.
Well, now who's this? You here to trade, boy?
Boy, what you here to do?
Who are you? What are you doing out here?
Name's Dreth. That's all you need to know. Now,
Right.
you here for business? I ain't got all night.
Depends.
Depends on what you're selling.
Arms, ammo. Guy like you's bound to find something. Come on.
She's, come on, buy something. Walks away immediately. Mercenary?
Hey there.
Huh. Go talk to Dreth.
Hey there.
Don't do anything stupid.
Wow, okay, it's friendly people.
Hey there.
It's late. You gonna buy something?
I don't know, are you actually gonna sell to me? Oh, we're getting rats. Barter?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Take a look.
Only a few. We're picking up rats while we stand here. Oh my good whoa, look at this gun. Compensated armor-piercing 10mm auto pistol. Good gracious. Okay, what a weapon. And a sweep roll. Oh. My goodness. So you literally only have things for 10 mil. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'll definitely take all your 10 mil rounds. 400 caps. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, I want all those rounds though. And in compensation, I'll sell you what, all but like 50 of these. I'll give you that. And then 10 mils. I don't know what I'm using my 5.56 for, but I'm gonna hold on to 5.56. 5.56 is good. You still prefer killing gunners? Oh, can you actually kill them instead? Ooh, Red Store. One of the funner mods are ones that cause ghoul swarms at rad storms. Oh, that sounds terrifying. That doesn't sound good. It's the weather. You're in the middle of a bleeding rad storm. Yeah, we're gonna be in trouble. We're gonna have to run. Actually, can we sleep in the middle of a rad storm and sleep through the storm and be okay? I feel like we can. I feel like we probably can. Flare gun. I don't even know if I'll use a flare gun. What is it? It's only 2 weights. Not that bad. Sell some beer. I don't really have many things to sell. How much do you want for jet? Sell some jet, some medics. Medics for damage resistance. I kind of want to keep medics. Really good. Oh yeah, melons were, oh man, they were selling for 15 over there, but only 2 here. Or I guess buying was going to be 15. I'll sell a mute fruit. We'll pick up more. It's fine. Radroach meat. I can sell these 2. We haven't made them into anything. Some pennies. Little pennies here and there. Silver spoon gives you silver. I don't know what I need silver for, so we'll hold on to it. You can hold on to the pillow. It's a whole pound. I don't want it. It's a lot. Each potato is worth 3. It's 36 right there. Wild meat fruits worth 3. Give you the wrench. I think I'll take the money loss here. Not really anything else I want to part with if I can help it. We can drop some jet though. Drop 5 jet. Keep 2. Sometimes we can drop some medics if we want to finish it off. Melons got 12 bucks from that. Couple of caps. Gourds, 2 each. Drops those gourds. Corn. I need the corn. Can't drop that. I need it for the adhesive. Oh, that's fine. 45 buccarinos. That's good. Accept. No, we can't sleep through it? Oh, jeez, okay. We gotta go. What can I hide in here? Oh, I don't want to go in there. I don't know what that is. There's an iBot out there. Let's just run back to, maybe we're safe in the Red Rocket, place. We can go there. Ain't that bad, truth be told. True, but the thing is that we have to use, using Radaway actually really sucks because we end up being, like, weakened for a very long time. We end up being weakened for quite some time. So we'll just do a quick run back. It's fine. It's not that far. It's not that far. And besides, so we can drop off some more junk. And we can go ahead and we can use the adhesive that we picked up to build some stuff. So that'll be good. Nowhere safe during a red storm unless you're inside a house. Okay. It's good to know. Come on, dog meat, we gotta go. I just don't want. We'll probably end up using it right away here and trying to sort out our health back to max. Might as well while we're at it. I do like that the plants regrow. And it's not like a massive amount of time you have to wait to actually get the plants to regrow. This is very nice. You don't have to wait that long. It's good. Run, man, run! Run, man, run! What do you mean by house? Like a proper structure, like the museum. Ooh, I see. So not like the ramshackle building. No, I thought the ramshackle buildings we had are fine. Can we not hide in here? Are we safe in here? Wait a second. Or the radstorm passes. Okay, well, you know what? Sometimes it's just the way it is, huh? Oh, my goodness. Opens workbench. What's this do? Oh, same, oh, it's just a different design of the same thing. Let's see. All right, so we need to connect these two, right? Like, we need to make it so we can connect the bases together. I don't think that's something we can do right now. Figure that out soon. Just sleep for a bit? Yeah, we'll do that. What I'm going to have is hydrate as I take a swig of tea. And refill some bottles. Puck guns, they're so ugly. They are. But what you gonna do? Right? What you gonna do? We gotta use what we can use. Ammo's hard to come by. It costs a lot. Each shot costs us 5 caps. Until we can build our own. A bunch of purified water for the road. Inventory. Weight. Weight's actually pretty low, all things considered. So we've dropped some stuff, so that's good. You don't have access to the provisioners and supply lines yet. Aha, okay. Is that the... Oh, I don't want any real big spoilers, but, is it locked behind a quest line? Or is it locked behind exploring? Is it locked behind a quest line? Or is it locked behind exploring? That's what I want to know. I don't want to know, like... Don't tell me what quest line or anything, but... You know, no spoilers, but... Is, like... For me to do it? It's a perk. Ow! What? That's a perk. It's gotta be under charisma then. Supply lines between workshops. Here it is. Local leader. Okay, there it is. Well, we have enough charisma to get it. We can just get it next level. What's the next level on this thing? You can build shops and workbenches and workstations at workshop settlements. Oh, I see. So it's not just at... Okay. Not at the main settlement. This lets us do stuff at main settlement. Between your workshop settlements. And this does... Okay. So we need to get local leader. Aha, okay. Oh, there's so many perks I want to get. Good gracious. Goodness. We'll get there. We'll get there. Alright, how much health do I think I'm missing? So I'm missing currently 35 health. I'm missing 35. That's a lot of health. I'm missing 35 health right now. How much rads does this stuff give away? Making mods. Oh. Aid. Rad away. A lot. We end up being immunosuppressed and fatigued. Sucks. No captain's log? Ah! Captain's log! Captain's log! John, you've been here the whole time. Captain's log. We managed to get things settled at our settlement. We then went and turned in the quest. Both to those in the mountain, killing a super mutant along the way, and turning the quest into Garvey. Upon doing so, he told us that we are now the general. What qualifications we have for this? No one knows, but we have been promoted straight through the ranks to general. I feel a little weird about the whole situation, slightly proud and slightly dumbfounded. We have then gone and done a bunch of trading to try and sort out our inventory, and survived a nuclear storm. It is now time for us to go and finish preparing for our new journey, and leaving for one as quick as we can. The next time you're playing Fallout 4, try it with War of the Commonwealth mod. It's crazy. What kind of mod what's that do? Is it just like the Commonwealth is just completely falling apart and there's just constant battles happening? I'm assuming that's what it is. Also, did our corn grow yet? I need this corn.
Seems to be growing well.
Only one corn. Okay, corn. Fruit. Potatoes. So, potatoes. Potatoes are probably just going to end up being a selling crop, honestly. Razor grain? I'm very happy with the razor grain. How do I get dirty water? Is there a way for me to, like, acquire a lot of dirty water? I need dirty water. It's dirty water and razor grain to make noodle cups. I want to make noodle cups. You know? Let's make some pockets. Let's pocket these bad boys. Asbestos lining. Reduce energy damage and immune to being set on fire. That's pretty good. I need more for... I need armor, too. Science and whatnot. Pneumatic. Yeah, so... I'd get that if I could, but I can't. But we can at least get this one, increasing our carrying capacity by using a little bit of our adhesive. So I'll do that. I think that gives us an additional 5 carrying. Or 10. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Weapons, transfer, junk. Do I have mods on me? I've got no mods on me. Have you tried talking dirty to regular water? No, I haven't. Maybe this is a thing you can do. You can wear some asbestos. Your lungs will probably handle it. Yeah, it'll be fine. No worries. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Not sure if we need bottles in survival, but dirty water, any source. From the radiation though. So okay, so it's filling water bottles at a dirty water source. Okay, I just filled them all with clean water. Well, darn. Because we can make, we need, weirdly enough, you make noodle cups with dirty water, not clean water. I don't know how that works, but okay. Alright, how do we mod this thing? What do we mod this thing with? What did I want to mod this with? Oh, yeah. This bad boy. I needed 3 adhesive. Well, I've used all my adhesive like a dinkus. Never mind for the longer clip. Huh? I'll bring my energy?
My energy? What do you mean?
Thought I told you before, kid. I saw you leave that icebox. I know your pain. This world, it's not yours. But here you are. The site can help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some jet so I can see what it wants to tell you.
Alright.
What's jet?
It's a little inhaler that packs a big kick. They say it makes you move faster, but at my age, it's more of a quick rush. The chems fuel the site, so it's not always gonna be jet I'm asking for. But that's what's on the menu this time.
What's on the menu? Sure, here you go. I've got 2.
Here. Already have some.
Like a little kick yourself, huh? This'll do. Now,
Oh.
let me ride the high to where the site wants to take me. Diamond City holds answers, but they're locked tight. You ask them what they know, but people's hearts are chained up with fear and suspicion.
Reasonable.
But you find it. You find that heart that's gonna lead you to your boy. Oh, it's bright. So bright against the dark alleys it walks. That's what you need to do, kid. Follow the signs to the bright heart. Phew. Wow. That took more out of me than usual. I'm gonna need to rest now, kid.
Alright, there you go. You just gave drugs to Grandma? Yeah, we did. We did just give some drugs to Grandma, it's true. But, you know, she's a psychic. Somehow. Or something. They gave us some information. There you go. What's on the menu? Hard drugs. Don't give drugs to Grandma. Well, now we know that Preston, and more importantly, Cogsworth disagree. Or disapprove. We'll be a little more sparing about when we give Grandma some drugs. You know? Cogsworth would care about. Would care about his opinion. But yeah, so... Alright, so... I'm trying to remember, like... What station do we make ammo at? Is there an ammo station, and can I just not see it yet because of something? Or... What do I need to do to be able to make ammo? What station do I need to make ammo? She's old and frail? Yeah, I'm worried she's gonna keel over if we give her too many drugs. So I'm gonna have to be careful about that. Anything I can craft? Yeah, so the noodle cup here takes dirty water. Like, that's... Why can't I use normal water as well? Why can't there be an alternate, Yeah, vegetable soup also requires dirty water. Look at that. 1 carrot and potatoes. Oh, interesting. Murphy's theme song is, Mystery's Just One Fix. There you go. Or Ministry is Just One Fix, yeah. At least we can make some starch. I need more corn and more meat fruit, though. Starch is good. We get 2 adhesive out of that, so we can go ahead and make that extended mag. Get that bad boy going. Large mag. Whoa, it gives 5. Starch gives 5 adhesive. Whoa, okay. Or 3. It's 3 from that. Exit that. Stop saying corn with a P. What? I'm not saying that at all. What's wrong with you? What? Hey Jay, how's it going? You think Anastation is with DLC? Oh, so I probably have to activate it with the DLC first then, don't I? Your pronunciation of moot fruits is getting worse somehow. I said mute fruit, didn't I? It's not mute. I keep on saying it's like mute, right? Mute fruit, like mutated fruits. That's all I want to say. That, not mutt fruit. Is it mutt fruit? Is this supposed to be pronounced mutt fruit, not mute fruit, like mutated fruit? Uh-oh, I asked 2 questions again. All right, so it's mutt fruit. I'm assuming there also is. It's mutt fruit? I'm gonna say mutt fruit for a while. See if that works. Imagine making noodles for spaghetti, and you grab water from the local lake. Todd, it just makes sense with 16 times the detail. Yeah. It adds that dirt water flavor that you really want in your noodles, eh? Why do you have 8 psycho? That's a good question. I don't know. Probably could 50 value. Jeez, I could sell that. Nice. You didn't hear another question? I asked for mutt fruit. I was like, it's pronounced mutt fruit, right? Or is it mute fruit? Is that how it's pronounced? So I asked the question twice with 2 different pronunciations. And then the response, yes, made me go, well, I'm a dingus. I did it again. Because I do that a lot, don't I? But I believe it is... you don't ask the second question? Oh, didn't? Oh, it's just in my head. So mutt fruit. All right, I will try my best to remember it's called mutt fruit. But it was a thing in Fallout New Vegas as well, and I always just pronounced it mute fruit. Mutt fruit it is. Yeah, it adds the greenness to the flavor of the spaghetti. Yeah, you just need that dirty water. It's great. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else we need to change here. Inventory now we can carry so ridiculous. We can carry a lot now. We're in good shape. We've now given this thing the extended mags. Actually, let's go ahead and pull this bad boy out. 24 shots per clip. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Yes, I'm going to annihilate some people now. Let's go get this quest done. Talking about Lake Spaghetti. Love that dish. Oh, yeah. Lake Spaghetti, it's the best. You just have to boil it off just enough so that the radiation disappears, huh? Just boil it off just enough that the radiation goes away, huh? Wait, I took fall damage? Really? I took fall damage from that? Gotta be kidding me. I'll eat, that's fine. We'll eat a thing. What about using good old bog water instead? You know, you gotta be careful. If you end up using the bog water, you might end up, like, diluting the flavor. There's a lot of spice that you get into your, noodles when you add bog water. You gotta be very careful with how much you use. Oh my goodness. Well, time to restart because you took damage, and this is a no-hit permadeath. Well, it's no hit. See, it's no hit. It's not It's not a no damage run. It's a no hit run, John. It's a no hit run. See, we weren't shot. The ground didn't shoot us, or did it? Does that count? Be careful. There be witches in the bog. It's true. Be careful in there. Oh yes, bog spaghetti. Different dish. Really advanced stuff. Oh yeah, you like. It's man, making bog spaghetti is tough. It takes some serious skill. You know, getting the proportions right. All right, I'm worried about this place. I don't know if I want to do this. I'm gonna ignore it. We keep walking past it. I'll see it again later. We got like no ammo for this thing now. There you go. Hey, we already did that now. Alright, so I know that there's laser boys over here. At least that's what we ran into last time. So let's be nice and careful and cautious, yeah? Nice, careful, and cautious. Do a little bit of sniping if we have to. I mean, please don't push me. No pushing. Let's see what we got up here. You got hit with damage. I guess technically, yeah. I was hit with damage. The ground slapped me. And it hurt. Oh my goodness, yes. Let them kill him? Oh my goodness, yeah. Well, so much for that. Caution. We angered something. Other someone, I imagine. Should I squint in here? Is anyone over here? I'll have to get close. So we're hungry and thirsty. What kind of food do I have? Got some bourbon. Some squirrel bites, still not enough. Some pub flowers we can eat. Enough. Want to keep our nut fruits. Drink some water, it'll at least deal with the hydration. There's a grain. We can eat some potatoes. There we go. Pop ourselves off there. And some of the bodies are surprisingly well preserved. Oh boy. There's a bunch of dead people with slit throats in the bogs who were sacrificed. Oh yeah. You know, the bog preserve us. Right? Like, it's like saints preserve us, but not in the way we're thinking. Bog preserve us. Like a refrigerator. I was gonna say I don't see anything, but I found him. Right, hold on. Is this actually an enemy? Gunner. I don't know if gunners are bad. Because we just traded with gunners. So I actually don't know if he's an enemy. I'm not gonna shoot him. So I know for sure. Okay, here we go. Time for us to go get some meats. Time to go get some meats. We're gonna do this the right way. Oh, caution. Oh, they hurt us. That's no good. One. Still got one out of it. Those are preserved meats for the box spaghetti. Yes. Meat chunks in there. Like that. Oh! Do you attack? We've got cute little feet. Oh, that's its head. I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They've got 6 legs. It's a cabin. Huh. Alright. This gun's so bad. That's a little damage. Well, you can fire pretty quickly, but it does not do much damage. Where'd those stags go? There they are. Come on, stag, sit down. Goodness, okay. I need the leather and the meat and the experience. Experience doesn't hurt. Also used VATS restart. No. We're using. I said at the beginning. VATS is used for IFF. We need to make sure we're not going to shoot friends because I almost did it at the beginning of the game. Oh my! It did no damage. Out of the face, did no damage. VATS we're not using for firing, but we will use it for IFF. I do want to make sure I'm not going to shoot friendlies and have reputation issues. We did the same thing when we played Fallout New Vegas. ArcJet systems, rather. But yeah, because we had that problem in the past in New Vegas. Oh, I thought I killed him. Buckshot. Where I accidentally killed people we weren't supposed to kill. We were playing with the Thumper at the time, grenade launcher. All right, so where are we? I went way off the. Oh no, I didn't go that far off course. What's my inventory at now that I've picked up all this weight? Not bad. We still
A
got 50
trifling
weight.
victory,
Nice.
but a victory nonetheless.
A successful hunting trip, yes. After shooting a lot of rounds and missing a bunch. They're very sturdy. We'll increase our weaponry and we'll get a better... we need to get a hunting... I don't have a hunting rifle, do I? In weapons? Yeah, I'm not using the hunting rifle because I just don't have the ammo. I think it used 45. That's why I didn't. A trifling victory. I'll take that trifling victory for sure. We'll take anyone we can right now. Alright, what we got up here? What do we got to worry about? Back this way. Are you trying a Star Wars mod for 4X Foundations? There's some pretty cool screenshots. Do you want to see them after the stream on Discord? Absolutely. Yeah, chuck them in Discord. Chuck them on in there. I do need to go and like clean up the game section. Get a 4X section in there for all of our Paradox games. And I likes to play a lot of Paradox games here. Oh, let's go check out this house first. Which one of you geniuses gave Sally a grenade launcher? You can barely handle a 10 mil. Come on, Thunder Shield, come on. If you oh man, someone was oh yeah, I think it was Sadness was looking. Oh, the homestead. Okay, I think it was Sadness was looking it up 2 weeks ago. Last stream. Looking up clips. There's a clip of me. Oh yes, gas canister. I need that. Playing with the with the thumper, and it was amazing. We were witch hunting in Fallout New Vegas. We were witch hunting with the thumper. It was great. Antifreeze. Okay, I'll take that. Buff out. Nothing else really in here. It's raining in here. Good to fix a roof. Sir, your roof's leaking. Cabinet. Nothing else for me to take, huh? The Adventures of Captain Cosmo. Thursdays at 8 p.m. Co-starring Jangles, the Moon Monkey. Oh. Dual can, I need that. Adjustable wrench. It gives a screw. Wonder glue. I'll take the adjustable wrench, not the normal wrench. Wrench is 1 pound. Adjustable wrench is 1 pound, but gives us extra stuffs. Take that instead. But yeah, there's a really funny clip of me witch hunting with the grenade launcher. Wow, these textures, Bethesda, really, you can win all out on this one. Yeah, look at this doom and gloom gray texture. Okay. Okay. Oh. Well, that's cool. This doesn't really work, does it? Indeed, yeah. 4X Foundations isn't a strategy game, it's more of a simulation game. Oh, okay. Where you take control of a ship and expand all ways to become your own empire. Oh. Somewhat like Mountain Blade. Oh, that's really cool. So you can create your own stations and such. That actually sounds really cool. Love Mountain Blade. Hello?
If you're looking to trade, then let's make a deal!
Hi, Greenie. Time to make a deal. Nice, all these mutt fruits are free. Mr. Handy. Supervisor Greenie. Mr. Handy. Oh, there's that frequency again. Reach out to them in a minute. Also finish this. Oh, parts and pieces. Oh, this is this can be a settlement. Cool, sure. Rag, now skip on that. Any parts? Wrench. Wrench is stealing? Gas can stealing. Mr. Handyfuel, I'll put that. Saw nothing, I need this. I need the oil. Oil is useful for a lot of stuff we're working on. Mr. Handyfuel, like that. Look at all this! It's a full greenhouse, this is cool. What Discord chat should you put it in? Game selections or general? I don't remember what game selections we have. A screwdriver is not a wrench. Did I say wrench? Oh, what's wrong with me? Thanks, Elsaris. So I can just take these? Nice. Trying to remember what there are. I'm trying to remember what game channels we have. I don't remember what game channels we have in Discord. I haven't looked at it yet. Duct tape, I need that. You can go ahead and just chuck it in general for now. It's fine by me. I'll see it there. Enameled buckets.
Welcome to Grey Garden, darling. This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility run entirely by robots.
I feel like this is the big empty all over again.
There's not even one person here?
Wow, what a camera shot.
Darling. We are entirely self-sufficient, with no need for human guidance. You see, there are 2 kinds of robots here. The worker drones carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, green and brown, possess sophisticated cognition processors. We are capable of complex analysis and decision-making, A testament to the genius of our creator, Dr. Edward Gray.
Okay. I remember him. What?
I remember him. He was one of Robco's senior engineers, but more than a little eccentric.
You seem a bit confused, darling. You're far too young to remember anything that happened before the war.
Yeah, long story.
It's a long story.
Of course, darling. A lady knows when not to pry. Now, where was I? Robotics and artificial intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of television.
Oh no, this is
Perhaps
all
you
personalities.
noticed that I possessed a rather singular personality, as do the other supervisors.
They're probably from a show. It's very unique. Other personalities, yeah, it's very unique.
Well, it's definitely unique. Sort of hard to miss.
I'll take that as a compliment, darling.
As you should.
After all, the last thing any woman wants to be is ordinary. A few other things you should know. Talk to Green if you need supplies.
Oh, good.
If it's caps you require, Brown might have a few odd jobs.
Oh, okay.
There's one other thing. A question, really.
Alright,
Tell
shoot.
me, darling, what do you think of the water around here?
Help from the Minutemen? Nothing special. It's awful. It's fine.
I'm with the Minutemen. Did you need help with something?
Why, yes. That's what I was getting at, dear. The water. It's simply ghastly.
Gross.
Pressure's down. Radiation is up. Why, it's practically toxic. Just think what it must be doing to my skin.
Oh boy, okay.
This will never do. If you Minutemen can lend us a hand, I'll be eternally grateful.
Brown, what are you doing over here? Okay. With what specifically? Brown, please. Oh no, that's just a handyman. It's Mr. Hand. Okay. Gotta love it. It's just working as intended. Working as intended. Game channels or game suggestions. Ah, it's a good channel. Looking for players, building games for likes, room world strategy. Yeah, I need to change this up. Change some of this to be a little more broader in scope, huh? Or add some. Gonna run that. AI, it just works. It's true. Hey, Big Empty was a bunch of mad scientists stuffing their brains into robot bodies. These are entire. It's true. These are okay. It's true. These aren't. What would you call that? A human that puts their brain in a robot. It's not a. Is it a cyborg technically? Is it technically a cyborg because it still has organic parts, and it's run by an organic brain? Is it technically still a cyborg?
What do you need me to do?
Most of our water comes from the old Weston plant, south of here. Such an eyesore. Be a dear and pay a visit, See what you can do. Maybe tidy up the place. It must be filthy. If you can get it working again, I'm sure I can come up with something for you.
I say.
Okay.
Have you noticed Unit 77J acting a bit strangely, White? Ah, yes. Quite right. Well, it just seems to be a tad slow of late, as if it's not running on a full charge. Jolly good. Just let me know if we need a new power unit, and I'll see if I can't make a trade for one.
Okay, split
Bring
personality.
me some mute fruits for seeding, and there'll be caps for your pocket. Off you go, then.
Wait, how did you just pronounce that? How did you just pronounce that mutt fruit?
Supervisor Brown.
Ready to hand over those mute fruits.
It is mute fruit, Alcerus. It is mute fruit. It's literally just how you talked about it. You just said it was mute fruit. Come on, man. It is mute. Yeah. I do believe I heard mute fruit, indeed. I believe that is correct, Danger Dave. Oh, that is correct. Cyborg would be correct, since it's a brain. Okay, cool. That's how mute fruit is pronounced. That's terrible. I mean, it's not. I mean, because I think my assumption is they're literally like, well, what are we going to call this mutated fruit? Just jam mutation and fruit together into one word. Mute fruit, done. Compound word, done. An android is a robot meant to mimic a human, though technically, from the name, it's supposed to be mimicking a male human. What? Wait, that doesn't make sense. An android is a robot meant to mimic a human. But technically, from the name, it's meant to be mimicking a male human? Wait, how so? Why? What? I'm confused. What part of android indicates it's male? Android, root, andro, and andros. Oh yeah, andro's male. Yeah, okay, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Didn't remember my roots. How much?
What are you offering exactly?
It's 2 caps apiece.
Oh my goodness. Bye. Bye. Gynoid is supposed to be female. So if you had an android and a gynoid, well, I actually kind of like that you'd have the separation so you can make it a bit clearer, right? Since humans do like to categorize everything, which is funny because sometimes we're like, this thing is a thing that's not categorized by anything. It's like, well, we humans like to categorize everything, so let's try. Being in a non-category is this, our brains categorize as that object being within a category. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? So if you had, if it was split between like android being a male robot and a gynoid being a female robot, and then if we had a robot that was essentially, you know, like a biblical angel, right, which is a both, right, a neither, a nothing, that third thing, even if it didn't have a name, would be classified in our brains as an object, as a different bucket, strictly because that's how our brains work. Brains work in buckets. All right, so he wants us to harvest them, I guess. We'll just go harvest all the fruit, or the mute fruits. Oh man, Elspeth, you got me all messed up on it now. Just make sure none of these words are red.
Hey, howdy! So good to see you.
Hello. I do want these for starch, though. But we get 2 caps each.
Supervisor Green.
Ready to begin your fabulous shopping spree?
Maybe. What's for sale?
What have you got?
If you act now, you can choose from one of these fabulous prizes. All the arms and ammunition you can get your hands on, plus medical supplies and general goods. It's a bonanza!
They're buying Bonanza.
You sound like a game show host.
That's the correct answer. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, should we tell the lucky contestant what fabulous prize he's won?
Oh, yeah, I won something? No, we'll play along. Claim prize?
Sure. Okay.
Right this way, please. Let's take a look at your fabulous prize.
Right. It's a brand new broken car, right? Green?
Green.
It's a brand new
I knew it.
car.
I knew it.
Wow. Now, if you've already got the latest in sleek, stylish, atomic-powered automation, you can also take your winnings in the form of a cash prize. How does 100 caps sound?
Oh yeah, I'm in. Oh, ask for more?
I've got an idea. Let's make a deal.
I like it. How about 150 caps?
Oh, ask for even more? I don't know if I can do that. We'll just take the 150. That sounds good enough for me. I don't want... What? Yeah, sure.
Tempting. But can you do a little better?
Whoa! You're really looking to push your luck, aren't you? All right, 200 caps it is. I should warn you, asking for more could lead to disqualification, so you might want to stop right there.
Sold. Done. I'll take the caps.
I'll take the cash prize.
Here you go, and if you want to use your winnings to make a few purchases from Robco, we certainly won't complain. Ha ha! Well, it's been a real
Oh, wow.
pleasure. Thanks for playing.
It's got 200 free caps. It's nice. All right.
Supervisor Green.
Use that for some ammo.
The price is always right. Shall we make a deal?
Oh, yeah,
Sure.
we got ammo. Oh my goodness, what? Oh, pipe revolver pistol. Okay. You want to play with a revolver? Oh, that's literally all you've got. Cloth, concrete, fertilizer, leather. Leathers. 25 leathers. Kind of tempting. Nothing I can use though, unfortunately. Nothing I need right now. And we just keep finding and losing that signal, huh? Keep getting these mute fruits. Wait, that one was 2? Oh, well, darn. extra handy. Here we go. I mean, I guess I can just take these too.
That's the way.
Oh, the whole planter only gives me one. Oh, brutal. This is gonna give me one carrot, right? Oh. Bummer.
Have you looked into our little water problem, darling?
Not yet. I'm currently harvesting.
Well begun is half done.
Need a planter. Fruits. Yeah, all the meat fruits still good to have. Got plenty of potatoes, but I'll take more. Alright, Mr. Brown, where do you at? You just picked up 4 carrots, but only got 1. I know, it's I don't understand how that works.
Brown.
Ready to hand over those mute fruits?
Yes, I got plenty of meat fruits. Here you go.
Yeah, I'll take those caps now.
Alright. Bye. It's just... He's too busy. He's too busy. Like, here, just take this. Go away. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, bye. Let's go ahead and pump some water. Forgot to go and fill our water. Okay, properly hydrated. We just need some food. Let's go ahead and eat some of our carrots. We just picked up a bunch of stuff, right? And buy a bunch of carrots and 1 carrot. We can't eat the corn. We need a lot of corn. Eat the gourds. Good. The gourds and the melons are going to be our main things we eat for a bit here. So that's brown. It's green. Done. And then white has us for this mission. Okay. Which is down here. Investigate water. Perfect. Okay, we can go ahead and take a peek down. How's it going, GXD Peach? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Hi there.
Hopefully you're doing well. Have you beaten this game before? Have you played it before? I'm always curious if people are currently playing it for the first time or if they've beaten it already. Pop on by. Let's take a look inside this farmstead here. What's my inventory weight looking at? Yikes, I'm playing with fire. I've got a lot of weight on me. Carrying a lot of stuff again. Oh well. We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out. It's fun. We'll get there. Oh my goodness, look at the paintings. Kitten paintings. Oh? Lost the fedora. You've beaten it a few times. You love the Fallout franchise? It's so good. This is my 2nd Fallout game, and I'm really enjoying it. And I'm not even that far in this game. We're like, what was it? We saw at the beginning of the stream. We were 12 hours into playing this game. And I'm only this far into it because I keep dying and taking my time. I'm a slow gamer. Whenever there's... Oh my goodness, all the food. Whenever it's a game that has... a lot of lore in it and a lot of exploration, I really do take my time. I'm not fast. Drinking glass. And gives us screws, but I think we have plenty of screws on hand at the moment. Globe. Desktop picture frame. I don't know if that's junk, but I'm going to take it. Maybe we can place it somewhere. Dog, what do you... There we go. We're going to get some sleep. Have a good stream. And we'll catch you next stream. All right. See you around, John. Yeah, I'll take a look at those Star Wars screenshots in Discord after stream here.
Jammed.
Oh, jammed, okay. But I'll hope to see you next time. Take care, John. You're currently doing a Fallout 4 run again. Preston refused to give you the quest for some reason. You think he might be broken? Ooh, that's no good. Hopefully it changes, Admiral, but I've had that happen with a lot of Bethesda games before. Like the pack of 6, so... The problem with the pack of 6, I remember them being good vendor items in New Vegas, so I'm just gonna, out of habit, man, there's so much bourbon in here, it's great. Empty willow vaulted vase? Probably just gives us, like, ceramic. Oh, it does, just give us some ceramic. Hey, nothing too special. You hope your Preston is still within warranty? You gotta bring him in for a tune-up, yeah. You just gotta bring him in for a tune-up. Oh my goodness. So does this bring us upstairs or something? It does. There's a hole in our roof. That's not good. And then the toilet. Nothing useful here. Let me find anything? Nope. Oh, it's just the way up, I see. We'll get the cleaner. The cleaner's useful. Is that it in here? What a weird place to have as a instanced space. I'm gonna find that weird. Alright. off we go. Although again, I might want to go and run and drop off stuff. We're down to only 21 spare inventory. We can give dog meat some stuff though, so we still have another like 21. Don't eat the cleaner. I mean, it's tempting and it kind of looks like cereal. Used him to give you 5 quests when you merely brush up against him. Yeah, that could probably have him go a little haywire, huh? Can I fill my water bottles? Nah. Good. I need some dirty water so I can make some noodles. I want to make some noodles with the razor grain. So there's that place. I'll have to explore that later. Check out this tankard. What we got down here? I think... Yeah, there it is. You can see the big ball over there for the water treatment. Can I get in this? No. Is this like an actual tanker, or can I get inside? Okay, so these trailer doors, I need to go and get... Oh? Pardon me? What'd you find? Let me guess, you found this locked door? Yeah, okay, nice, thanks.
Locked tight.
I need to go and get the lockpicking skill up, for sure. I really gotta get that going. Is this water irradiated? It is, yikes. Guess all water is... Oh! Dinner time! I'm trying to conserve my shots a little bit here. You hate the cleaning supply companies that bring their detergents and stuff into bottles that make them look like soda. Wait, what? Oh my goodness, we got a silver ladle. This thing ate a silver ladle? Concerning. If we find another stag, we'll go shoot up that stag. We need to find a cooking station so I can make some more stag ribs. So we get to an additional, what is it, 25 carrying capacity, I think it was? This looks like super mutants to me. Danger. Did they hear the shot, or is that just the stag being angry? We're gonna get run over. Stag. What? No, stop me. Nervous there. Act of caution. Alright, I don't know where the stag went. Or the doe, rather. Oh, yes. Money spiders? Jeez. There are actually companies that do that? Wait, what? It's a horrible idea. Why would you do that? What are those? What is that? It is a super mutant. That's what I thought. I don't know if I can kill these guys yet. What the heck is that? What's that called? Not that. Not the stag. Okay. I don't know what that dog is. It's like a big old bulldog. I'm actually nervous. I don't think I can take them down right now. Problem is, again, like, the difficulty setting we're playing with, I just don't have the capacity to murder stuff like I'd like to. The 10 mil does a lot of damage, though, mind you. We've really ramped this bad boy up. But I don't know if we can take out... I mean, we'll try and take out at least one. Try and clear out the outer space here. But I want to get to the high ground first. Take advantage of the high ground. Anyone around here we have to worry about first? Just make sure we clear our back. So when I start shooting, we don't get hit. Was there stuff in there? It's like a body. Looks like bodies. Probably get heavily irradiated if we do. Can use some Radaway later. Use our nicer gun. Love this bad boy. Let's see. I think there are only 3 of them that I spotted. Might be okay. Away from that dog. Where's that dog at? I'm actually more worried about that. There's that deer. The stag. It's a dog. I'd rather go and... What the... Did he just fall through the floor? He did. He was in combat. They're both in combat. They're all 3 in combat. Are you going for the deer? They are. Okay. Who is shooting that? You die first. Oh my goodness, there's a lot more than that. This guy's got a rocket launcher? Jeez, are you serious? rock. He's missing wildly, which is great. Where'd the rocket guy go? Board man. That was good. Oh, for goodness sakes, oh. But we're in danger. We gotta back up. These guys take a beating. They're probably gonna one-shot me, if not two-shot me. Down you go. I can get him with the 10 mils. I'm confident I can take him. Now I really need to get that. What is it? The recon scope, so I can actually see him on the map. Dun, 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 dun. Caution. Oh, missile launcher. That's gonna make me overweight.
Yo.
Dog meat, take this. Dog meat. Stop moving. Take this. Take the missile launcher. 21 pounds. My goodness. Launch that for me. Thanks, buddy. What else is on here? Board, don't care. Board gives us one piece of wood. It's not worth it. Okay. What kind of jerk puts a super meaty suicider inside a building? Is that what that is? The rocket launcher boy? Or are they all like that? They all have the rockets. I only got 9 more rounds. Man, what we got here? I'm a little closer, buddy. Good golly, how much else does man have? Just hit him with 6 shots. Come on. Neil. I've got it. I barely did. I didn't even do half health. I can't do this yet. We don't have the damage output. I can't do it yet. We don't have the damage output. I didn't even do 50% of his health with 6 rounds. 2 of them with 2 times damage to the dome. Oh my goodness. We've already established that your sniper rifle's garbage. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Food paste? Sniper rifle, arm, leathers. It's fine. Knuckles. Oh my. My heart, good gracious dog meat, please don't do that. I thought it was a rad scorpion running at me. Road leathers. Nothing useful here. Bolt to action pistol. Oh. Intervention note. Shotgun, Molotov. Cushion boiled leathers. Don't care what this is. I mean, I can take basic leathers. We can rip them down. The Raider leathers we can't, but the regular leathers we can. What about road leathers? We can take those and we can rip them down into leather pieces. Since we're gonna go back real quick here. We're gonna head back, see if we can. We're gonna dump off stuff, see if we can upgrade some more of our equipment, and go from there. Your pistol does at least 3 times as much damage. It is true. I need to try and upgrade this this other gun of mine. I haven't done any upgrades on it, so let's go see if we can get like barrel upgrades and like. We've got some adhesive on hand as well, so it shouldn't be all bad. Just trying to get the upgrades done. Let's see what we can do. Let's also get rid of our radiation. Actually, might as well just go run that now. Just the sooner that's over with, the better. Got right way going. Makes us hungry, makes us tired, but also gets rid of our radiation. Do that. Let's get that out of the way here, just so we have that sorted. In fact, Mirelurks, they follow for miles. Oh, really? Mirelurks is scary. This train tracks? I don't know. Huh. Well, we'll follow the train tracks back home, I guess. See if we find any like cool stops along the way. No. Our rats are pretty much gone, but when we get back, we want to see if we can actually cook something for the food. Oh, no, I guess the train tracks just stop here. Never mind. Or no, they're buried. I see. They're just buried. What's on this? Rad scorpion. There's spotted you, will likely follow you to the end of the earth. Oh man. Oh! I looked at chat. What killed me? Was that a mine? Did a mine just blow me up? Also, bad news, everyone. Bad news, everyone. We just lost an hour. Oh, man. Bad news. What? What? Changed from a board. Interesting. Okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We're back to having no ammo and this thing not being upgraded. That's fine. We'll get back there. No problems. What did we actually clear during that time? Because I really... Guys, I need help. I need help reminding myself to sleep every single time we come back to Sanctuary. Literally every time we go to Sanctuary, I need to sleep. So that we save. Because good golly, I swear. Alright, I gotta go find that rad or that rad roach again that had the thing. Legendary roach, so we can get the gun. I think it was up here. That's okay, we'll do everything faster now. We know where to get our ammo, we know what we're dropping. It's gonna be fast. It'll only take us maybe 20 minutes to get caught back up. But yeah, no, we most assuredly need the game not to crash. That's... Oh, for the love of... Okay. Okay. HyperX, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Good having you here. Welcome to the nonsense. Not only do we die from not saving, we also had the game crash. It is a beautiful day. Let us continue. Survival makes him unable to save normally. Yeah, we can't just save normally. Yeah. Yeah. I think 11 drops are random. Oof, brutal. Oof, brutal. Oh man, this is a Bethesda game. Yeah, don't worry guys, it just works. It just works. The game just works. It's fine. This is also the reason why we have a lot of hours in this game and not a bunch of progress. That's fine. I still like the game. I'm still enjoying it. I'm still having fun. Oh, did that change what equipment he had on him? Is it no longer a pipe shotgun? Still a pipe rifle rather. Craft, wasn't there something we could craft here? No noodles or anything. Okay.
One that ends without an empty stomach.
Mister?
I'd like to trade some items.
Okay.
I can just take his caps? Take your corn? Thank you. You know what's got corn on hand? I need it for starch.
It's nice to have a positive outlook on the future for once.
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure.
No, you got nothing for me.
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
Oh, that's right. We had a whole bunch of garbage we sold this guy. We've got enough carrying capacity for the moment. It's fine. The goal is to go and try and sell everything at once if we can help it. Oh. Man, I swear, they let their Brahmin follow them afterwards. It's funny. Are we at Diamond City yet? Nope. Nope. We're 15 hours into playing, 15 hours into playing this game. And I'm not at Diamond City yet. Maybe more, because it actually doesn't save. All the stuff that all the lost progress or saves, I guess, don't include our playtime, huh? Yeah, I don't think it does. That's fine. See, I like playing tough games, and I'm okay with this. It just means it's going to be a long time for us to finish this game. And you know what? I'm fine with that. I know, right? Oh my goodness. I bet most people get to Diamond City within the first 5 hours, yeah? Hey, you. Ah, my face! No! Wait, legendary enemy has mutated? What? They mutate and it gained health? Where's my shotgun? It mutated and gained health. What? What? You got there within an hour? I know, right? They mutate and gain health. Excellent observation. That was terrifying. I thought when it said it mutated, it was gonna get like, you know, it was gonna start spitting acid or something. Oh, I totally missed a tactical. Oh, well, thank you. I'll take that. corn. I like our corn. Alright. Let's head back to Sanctuary and let's sleep. Yeah? Oh my goodness. Oh, we don't want to go down here. Let's go above it. The damage output also increases. Yikes. Okay. You're going to love Diamond City. The journey to Diamond City is so awesome. Oh man, I'm looking forward to just exploring this whole world. I'm feeling comfortable in our little backyard over here. So I feel fine with like sprinting and jumping around and doing nonsensical nonsense. Yeah. Right? But the saving thing is it's quite brutal. But I do know like we can just come back here, and the fact that we can go and we can just re-loot stuff is very nice. In fact, I can just come back here and just loot all this stuff up again. All these beans and things. I like this. I don't know about the rate. Maybe it's a little too fast. Maybe it comes back too fast. What the? Oh, geez. That thing has a lot of health, and I just ran out of ammo. Okay. Dogmeat? Dogmeat, we got a... Oh. Dogmeat, we got a problem. Oh, man. It digs underground. That's terrifying. Oh, what the? It jumped over me. No! Oh, we're so dead. We're dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't take the shot. Oh my goodness. Instantly crippled. Instantly lose 3/4 of my health. Dead. Oh my goodness. I need more. I need more ammo. Oh my good golly, Miss Molly. The damage. Oh, the game crashed. God's
Remind
sakes.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay. Alright, the game crashed again. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's working as intended. No worries. No worries, it's fine. It's everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's broken. I'm gonna pour some more tea. God gracious. Wow, things are really taking a downturn. No kidding, right? Holy moly. Jeez. Let me pour some more tea here real quick. Good gracious. It just works. I know, right? It just works. I can't believe it. So we've had 4 crashes today and 3 deaths? 4 deaths? 5 deaths? I've lost count. I don't even know what's happened anymore. I like this game, but I need it to work. I'm gonna do anything. 12 hours, 55 minutes. We're back to the very beginning of the stream. Congratulations. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I know we're 2 hours and 45 minutes into it, but welcome to the very beginning of the stream. Here we are. What did we do last time? I don't remember. Let's go do things. It's just Fallout for it. I know, right? Jeez. Because this is the save we had at the beginning of the game. Did I not be in... No. We no, being in the stream is a little bit further back. That's right. We actually came back here because we had to build the thing after we finished the mission. So never mind, it's not quite how it is. I'm over-exaggerating slightly. Still. Jeez.
Let's trade some things.
Give me your corn. Got no corn. Sir, I need your corn.
As honest as honest work gets.
Let's trade.
Of course.
Give me the corn. Oh, he's got caps and corn. Oh. Take a shirt. I guess this one. Alright, one more time. See, it ain't a bug. It's a feature. It makes you reconsider your choices and contemplate your mistakes as the game loads up again. I mean, you're not wrong. I just don't know if... I didn't know I downloaded that mod. I didn't know I downloaded that mod. The self-reflection mod? I didn't think I downloaded that. I thought I was playing a vanilla run. I thought there were no mods on this game. Did they just bake that into the Game of the Year edition? They must have. Let's put that shotgun out. We're just gonna play the shotgun. Holy moly. Hey. You. Oh, you actually didn't hit me. Whew. We got him. I said it drops the same weapon every time. It's pretty cool. Hydrate, you got it. You got it. Oh, let's take a minute. Rehydrate. Remember to pick up the tactical 10 mil. Pick up our corn. we don't want anyone else taking our corn. It's ours. Oh, stag. Do some good old, I can't duck under that? Okay. No ducking under that. Alright. I missed! How did I miss? It was right in front of me. Man, you really can't snipe with this thing, can you? Give me the meat. Thank you. Kitchen knife. Oh, or a table knife. Guess someone fought the thing with a table knife. Crazy. Excellent shot. Thank you. The first shot was a beautiful shot. The second shot, well, not so much. So let's actually go and see if we can upgrade. I heard something. Let's go and upgrade the shotgun. Let's go try and upgrade all of our guns. I just don't have enough adhesive. Let's try and do minor upgrades to all of our guns. Just for better, you know, survivability with having to swap between them due to ammo shortages. Okay, hopefully we don't run into that rad scorpion again. That thing was insane. You whenever you play Bethesda game, an unofficial patch is the first thing you download. Remember avoid the rad scorp? Yeah, if we run into it, I'll run away. I'll try and fight it first though. Temporal shrimp. Okay. Could I download the unofficial patch mod to fix the instability of the game and not damage the current save? If so, I think I'm probably going to do that, because as much as I want to do a full vanilla run and not have to like do any mods or anything, oh, for the love of... Who are you? Oh, come on! I love that they're different every time, I'll be honest here. I actually do love that. As exasperated as I am, I do love that the game is constantly like, there's a new thing over here now. It's amazing. Most likely you can, yes, okay. We'll just do I'll just save a backup before. It's a shack that holds some loot in a map, Diamond City. And okay, well, let's check that out. This is hilarious, not gonna lie. I know, that's the fun part. That's why I'm enjoying this. The insanity of all this is ridiculous. And yes, I am going to fight the super mutants, because yes, I do feel like I have the power. I think I do have the power to kill the super mutants, if I get the drop on them. Also, crouch does not affect your collision against world objects. Bethesda games? Yeah, it's so ridiculous. Your head's still just as tall. What? So it looks like they've got some prisoners. 3 of them. And who are you? Just a random settler. Oh my goodness, I don't think I can fight that guy. Let's see what we can do. Oh, he did no damage! His health bar, the health bar didn't drop at all. 2 times damage. No damage. I'm out. Sorry, Settler, you're on your own. You're on your own, Settler. Good luck. Good luck out there in the wastes, man. Good luck out there in the wastes. You're on your own, man. That's right, I got 7 shots. Yes, I do want these 7 shots. Alright, let's run. Good gracious. I don't like the combat music still going. Look at Sir Brave Robin Hood over there. I know, right? I'm here. Don't worry, ma'am. I'm here to save you. Shoots my Nerf gun at him. Oh, the Nerf gun doesn't do damage. Good day, sir. Good day, sir. I apologize for interrupting you. Have a good one. Thought there was something on the ground next to the mongrel. Alright, let's get back to the settlement. Let's go ahead and save first and foremost. We'll sleep. Then we'll go ahead and we'll do stuff, and then we'll sleep again. And then we'll go do some other stuff, and then we'll sleep again. We're just gonna have to make sure I sleep regularly. If you guys can help me remember to sleep regularly, that'd be great. The crashes are bad enough as is. The deaths, or I guess the deaths are bad enough as is, but now I have to deal with a bunch of crashes, it seems. So ideally we get that to stop. Yeah. Man's gonna beat this game at level 256. Yet he beat it at 30. Did you really beat the game at level 39? Are you serious? Can you do that? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna beat this game at level 36. I'll be like at least level 100.
Seems to be growing well.
Gotta pick up our melons. I'm overweight from Malone's? Malone's alone? Brutal. Okay. My Malones, my melons, they're so heavy. Alright, any corn? Just RP walk back over here, don't mind me. Just true gamer over here. But let's be honest, even if you start a new save, how much time would you lose? 2 hours? Oof. Real though. It's real though. Now that I know what I'm doing, I probably could get that sorted a lot faster. So yeah, if we actually do lose and we have to restart, it's not gonna be that bad. But I would rather not if I can help it. Drop all my junk off. Okay. Water and food first. Hydrate, you got it. Oh yeah, I'll hydrate the same as the character. Perfect time. The best of timings. Okay. Hydrated, no water for me to drop off. Craft, can I make anything more? Oh, I need more vodka for stew. Energy resist for an hour, that's pretty cool. Maybe I'll make it. I need more vodka. We can't brew our own, can we? Squirrel bits. Crispiest of squirrel bits. My favorite. Definitely want to get a whole bunch more of the, wolfrooms? No, the, oh, it only takes one for that. That's not bad. Just the roasted, the steak, mutton chops. I don't remember what they are. I think you get from the... grilled. I want this. 25 carry weight. That's so good. Beverages. Alright, we're all out of cooking things. Actually, hold on. We should look at the starch again here. That's fine. I don't have what I need for it. That's fine. Let's go over to the box. Transfer out of the box. Alright, let's get serious here. I'm going to carry this ammo because we have guns that use it. We're going to grab these. We're going to grab food. We'll grab all the food. I'm not going to keep food in here anymore. The drifter outfit's cool. We'll hold on to that. Grab those. Fat man. Boulder. Boulder's 4, but we'll hold on to it. Instamash. Give me that. Eggs. Can't cook with them yet, so we'll wait. Although we should take that and dump that in the other one. Molotov cocktail, pipe pistol. Probably sell that. Pork beans, take the meat. Dress hold on to, baton will hold. We'll take one of the... No, we'll take those shotguns. Don't even here. Here's the hunting rifle. Short hunting rifle. It uses 308 rounds. I have a lot of those. Let's take that. We'll use that and try and swap out our sniper. Take these guns. Oh my goodness, the number of shotgun shells we have. Okay, we'll leave those in here. I'm not playing with that. The Snub-Nose 44. I do want to play the Snub-Nose 44. We just don't have enough 44s yet. I'll take the meat. Spike knuckles. It's 0.6 weight. I'll take it. Sugar bombs. Switchblade. Pick one to sell. And yum yum belled eggs. Okay, perfect. Can't wait to see you fight the first boss. I did fight the, oh, I just picked something up. I don't know what I picked up. I'm gonna look at the replay. What did I pick up? Picked up the gas mask, okay. I did fight the, Jared in the assembly plant. I fought and killed Jared. Pipe sniper rifle. Does 22 damage with this thing. Seriously? Where's the hunting rifle? Does 23. .22 damage. Are you serious? And it uses 38s? Oh no, I don't have a lot of 308s. I have a lot of 38s. That's what it is. I'm low on 308s. Bolt action rifle. Two 131, 71, 4.8, and 39 doesn't matter. 3 is faster. Same range, same accuracy, significantly heavier. Whoa. The hunting shotgun's got to be better than the short pipe bolt action rifle, right? The short pipe bolt action rifle's got to be worse than the short hunting rifle, right? Right? Zelda Bethesda can barely keep you from falling through the floor, even with only standard collision to deal with. I know, true. Imagine how they'd have to handle crouching. That's a good point, yeah. On screen next to where it says damage. How to make it through your Scuffle of the Death Ball again. Oh, how did I make it through the... I hid in the church and I kited him to death because he couldn't fit in the church. I cheesed him. That's what I did. Watching Breaking Bad? Oh, how are you enjoying that? I only watched the first season and never anything after that. Look at the short pipe. So this is a scoped one. And I'm currently using this. So this is what I'm using to snipe with currently. It's a revolver rifle, right? No. We can at least sell 2 of these. I don't need these 2. Not much I can drop for sure. The tactical and the special quick draw pistol, we'll sort that out in a minute. You're on season 2? Nice. Let's see. I'm trying to decide what to drop. I mean, honestly, I think I should drop the laser musket. I should be using it. It does quite a bit of damage. It's very heavy. The scoped pipe revolver, I think I'm going to drop. But I'll save it. Because it uses 45s. I don't have a gun that uses 45s other than that right now. So we'll save that. Let's back up. Go ahead and we'll save that. Weapons. We'll save you. This is the thing I'm currently using right now with all of my crazy quantities of ammo. So I'll keep using it. Bolt action rifle. I think I'll use the, even though it's heavier, I think I will use the hunting rifle instead. I'll save the other one now. Short pipe rifle. It's the same as this guy. 13 damage. I think the damage is just because it's a quick light. That's why it's less. Okay, we just have to save after this to make sure we never do this again. Right? We're gonna clean this up now. We never do it again. So sell those, sell those. We'll add this to our gun roster. And then we'll drop 2 pistols. This. Okay. Right. It's this bad boy. Don't build. Don't want to build. Attach this mod. Long barrel. Do I have a short? Yep. Attach that mod. Comfort grip. The build. Something like that. Large mag. Attach this mod. Sights. Probably go for the reflexive one anyway. But we'll attach this mod instead. Okay, then we'll go to our new pistol. Actually, wait, there's this tactical pistol too. It's an automatic receiver, short, long, reflex sight. Oh, it already has one.
What?
Both sights on there. I don't have to make the reflex if I already have one. Do I have a second standard? I don't. Short barrel. Okay. So now that those have been ripped off, we can now go to our legendary one. Modify the legendary one. The hardened receiver. With the long barrel. The long light barrel. It's actually really good. It's 0.7 weight reduced. And accuracy does go up. I'll hold off for the moment. Standard grip, we want to go for the sharpshooter's grip instead. It has so much adhesive though. We will do it. Now we can go for the comfort grip. We want to do a little bit of upgrade on each, right? But now we're going to go for the comfort grip. We'll make the sharpshooter's grip. Standard mag. Why can't I use the standard mag? Doesn't make any sense to me. Use the standard reflex. That'll use the rest of, essentially the rest of our adhesive, so I'm not going to do that. We'll stick with the standard one for now. That's fine. Can I scrap? Yeah, so we can scrap our other ones now. So we now have this bad boy. There's our quick shot boy. Go ahead and we can scrap this. And if we scrap it, all of the mods on it also get scrapped. Interesting. Okay, so I'd rather just sell it then. Sell it instead. Good morning. How's Fallout for you? Started last week yourself? Nice. Yeah, no, I'm a couple of streams into this game. Yeah, we're very early on, all things considered. I'm very much enjoying this game. It is a lot of fun. However, between crashes and dying and playing on survival difficulty, the struggle's real. Do you know any of the factions? I know the Minutemen. And I think the Gunners? Maybe is another faction, I think. I'm not positive. Still figuring it out. Can I craft anything in here? Some buff out. Buff jet. Make some jet. Oh! Make some jet. Here we go. We get experience for building stuff, so might as well, yeah? We gotta get our lead in here. Make some mentats. Make them psycho. Acid. Wow, we can make a lot. Let's take stims, though. I really want to do that. It is worth a bit. It's worth a fair penny. We can make a few. Still want to keep some stims on me. Fireworks, grenades, healing. Bot repair stuff, don't care about that. Radaway. Septic. Purify water. That's good. Experience is experience, eh? Syringe ammo, utility. Yeah, what does this require? I need purified water. Oh, I'm off by 2 purified water. I need to go get some bottles. Oh, we could get that done. It was rather crashy. Yeah. Whenever he dies, it doesn't take more than a few minutes before it crashes. That's true. Also, now our progress was wiped about 2 deaths ago. True. Yeah. Quick tip: go to the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh yeah, that's right. The Brotherhood of Steel did have a chapter over here in the east. That is correct. I remember them talking about that in New Vegas. All right, so let's go ahead and see here. So weight-wise, we still need to sort out our weight. Let's go ahead and do a quick level because we are level 9. We can do that real quick. We're almost level 10. We can do our level into strength, which will give us a smidgen of extra weight, I think. Does that give us any carrying capacity? Yeah, it gives us enough.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone.
Go ahead and do a pocketed upgrade on here if we can. There's all my adhesive. Perfect. Gives us even more carrying capacity. That's exactly what we want. Now we're, what, at 50? 55. Nice. Now we're cooking with gas. We've got carrying capacity back. Right, let's go ahead and let's sleep before we do anything else. Before we do a single thing else, we're going to sleep. Go for a good 6-hour nap here. Just want to make sure we save our progress. So we don't have to do any of this fidgeting with equipment again. When we're done, we're done. Let's see. So we did that, we did this. Go ahead and drink a smidgen real quick. Just make sure we're topped off on water before we continue running around. Good. Let's go ahead and... What's my inventory like? It's still crazy heavy. Let's get our things saved on here. So this is now 1. Perfect.
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse.
Oh my goodness. Man. Listen. I'm trying to figure it out, okay? Goodness. So we got that on there. This guy here. What do we want our sniper to be? Double barrels here. Laser muskets here. Let's just put it as a... Let's still put it on 0. And then throwing knuckles. I don't think I'm going to use the knuckles. I think back on that and I'm like, we really cannot afford at all to ever be in melee range. It's been melee and I get hit once. Life goes to 0 actually. Mods, go drop all these off. Drops us some more weights. Perfect. We can go talk to Garvey and drop off our quest. Okay, so now if we go to this bad boy. So we have a couple of rounds on this thing. Let's see what kind of upgrades we can do for this. I don't have any more adhesive. I used it all, but I'm still curious. Be done. Standard capacitor. 3 crank. 4, 5, 6. Oh, I see. Okay. I can get to a 3 crank, but I need more adhesive and oil. Extended. Bracketed. Improves range. No muzzle. Oh, it gives a muzzle slot. I see. Short stock or a full stock? Better recoil. Standard size scope reflects. Wow! Night vision!
Nice
Pretty
job
sick.
with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
Yeah, I'll talk to him in a second here. Quick tip. Wait, no, I already read that. You don't want to spoil any endings? I appreciate that. Please don't. Because it's gonna be, I'm looking forward to just having my mind blown as things happen. So you can get a bayonet on here. We've already got standard sights. We can get a medium mag. Better ammo capacity and reduces reload speed. That's not too bad. Gun nut 1 we do have. Inferior reload speed. Quick mag. Medium. Okay, so we can't do anything with the quicker mag. So we got a quick mag and we got a large mag. I guess it's the weight. I think that's fine. What about the stock? Full stock. Better recoil and superior stock with aims. Whoa! Look at this thing. We need gun nut 2 though. That looks amazing. Like bandaged together full stock into this beautiful stock. Ooh. Nice. Got plenty of rubber and aluminum. Got a couple of screws. Plenty of springs. Just the adhesive is a nightmare, man. Everything's about adhesive. Short barrel. Short light barrel. Okay. For hip fire. Long barrel. Better recoil. Poor hip firing. I don't care about hip fire. It's not important. Lights long. And okay. Yeah, I just need more. Okay, so it just comes down to adhesive and we go there from there. I need to find things for damage, though, which I think is the receiver. Receiver's damage, right? Light frame, heavy frame's more damage. Tuned for faster firing rate. Nice, nice. Crits don't care. That increases. Oh no, it increases crit damage. We get crit damage when I shoot him in the face, because we can still do our own crits. Better damage and hardened receiver. Gun nut 1, adhesive and oil. Adhesive and oil is all I'm missing for the powerful receiver.
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
Okay, so the powerful receiver is what I need to go to. Gives it 55 on damage output. That is one. So I need this, the long barrel, and the full stock. Better scopes would be nice too. Preferably like a short scope or a reflex. Oh, a dot would be nice. Reflexive dot. Nah, I think a short scope would be better. Long scope would be nice. Short night vision scope would be the go-to, I think. But I need science for that thing first. You can replace the stock on that rifle. You're basically replacing the gun to a different gun. I guess, yeah, because right now it's just a handgun, right? Technically it's just a handgun right now. Is there anything I can do with the shotgun here? It's a lot less adhesive. Heavy frame, short frame, calibrated. Better crits. Heavier weight, improved damage. Whoa, is that heavier? Jeez. It's almost exactly, it's 2.9 extra weight. Holy moly. Okay. Reduce weight, reduce damage. Short barrel, shot off barrel, long barrel. Narrow spread. Stock, full stock. These handguns. You know, I just don't know if I can use the shotgun, honestly. It's good to have something for close range, though. Good to have something for close range. I need to drop more weight. It's like all in that. Oh yeah, there's that gas mask. We dropped that. Transfer. We only looked at weapons. Apparel. Gas mask, that's gonna be for sale. Everything in this box, I'm willing to sell. The hard part is gonna be pulling this out and then selling it. If only I could like mark them. You know? Press enter to enter store? Oh, I mean to store it. I see what it means. Okay. Got excited for a minute. I was like, oh, that's cool. That's handy. Most of our weight is food now, which is fine. We'll start going through it quickly. Don't worry. Misc, ammo. I don't have anything using 5.56, so we'll drop the 5.56. I'm not using anything that's using the 45 anymore because I've dropped that, so we can drop this. Fusion cells are fine. We'll sell a whole bunch of our 38. I've got guns that are using the 308 and 10s. Yeah, it's fine. Get that.
My energy?
My energy.
Thought I told
Uh-huh.
the psychic.
Yep. Was Jet?
It's a
Jet's thing. Yep. We gave her the chems before, so we'll go ahead and we'll give her to her again.
You find that? Phew.
Got experience out of it, so that's good. Didn't look like we actually had them dislike us though when I did that. Experience that now. Okay, we turn in the quest from Preston here. We can level up. Nice. Yeah, you're replacing 90% of the gun. That's, I mean, yeah, true. Might as well just be a new gun now.
Sharp. Don't let your guard down.
Preston?
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person. By the way,
Right.
Yep.
not much
Yep.
use yet.
Yep.
I guess you know.
Yep. Last Minuteman? Sure, the last
Maybe
one?
not literally,
Yeah, I am.
but we
Whoa,
will.
really? No, wow, that's a lot. Jeez, that's a lot of experience. Half a new level. What's
What
Massacre?
was
What was that?
that?
Yeah, we've already done all this
I
conversation,
was
so we're
with
just gonna
Colonel
jump past it
Hollis'
here.
Mercenary group called the Gunners.
I
Know how that feels,
Yeah,
boy.
that's
Know how
what-
that feels. Okay, good. Done. Yeah, what about you? Why don't you want to
That's
lead?
not
You
who
should
I-
lead the
but
thing.
that's not-
You're
we
in
need
charge
someone.
of stuff currently. Oh, why me?
What makes
You saved
What makes you think
that
me?
gun?
Okay. What do you
Can
want me
you
to do at the
explain
minute?
what
What's this all
we're
about?
citizen soldiers?
Sure.
Here
That was the
to
original
group
plan.
up and be
You're
a,
the
be a
one.
big happy family. All right, cool. I'm on it.
Okay.
Don't you worry. I got you
Good.
sorted.
Don't worry.
General? Why am I
Why
called
are you
General?
calling
What are you
the
talking?
leader
What's this
of
all
our
about?
last
Ah,
leader
it's
the
because
one
the
good?
person in charge is
Now
always a
you know.
general.
I've heard that folk. Anything else?
And that should be that. Travel to Finch Farm. Oh, it's a different place.
No, nothing.
All right.
Wait, we got a different quest? Oh, I'm also looking at the sky. Wait, what? Did it seriously give us a different quest? It did. Oh, Preston, this isn't anywhere nearby. The last one was over here. That was like right next to us. Preston, this is like the worst. Oh, for goodness sakes, okay. Oh, well, we're not doing that quest. We'll start moving towards Diamond City. We'll go do the rescue thing instead. We'll go ahead and we'll do this one. We'll do support fire. Wants us to go out in the middle of nowhere. We had that farm we were doing stuff at. Kind of interesting. Shows that it's a different one each time, huh? With your current weapon, the most powerful. With your current weapons, the most powerful in terms of damage will be the laser musket with 60 per 2 cranks. But it probably has to reload after every shot. Yeah, Jay, that's exactly right. That's why I'm like really hesitant to use it. What's my? So we leveled. Let's go ahead and let's do a level. We'll do the same thing as last time. We'll get the good old strong back level. Well, we now carry 180 like an absolute monster. Most of the weight is food and ammo. So now all we have to do is we need to get a shop or something over here. Like we need to go and like carry stuff from here over there. Dogmeat can carry some stuff for us. That's fine. It's a good opening shot weapon for sure. True, that is very true. We could snipe with that thing at the start. Getting a proper scope on there would be pretty good. It's a smart move. Actually, before we go, let's sleep. Before we leave the settlement, we always sleep. Before we leave the settlement, we always sleep. We're not doing this crashing nonsense again. Alright, we did all the conversating. We did everything. We're done. Still sleeping in my bed. Ah, they're in my bed. Fine. Oh my goodness, everyone's taking the bed. Alright, let's make a new bed. We'll make our own bed. Which one was our house? Was this our house? This is our house. Go ahead and we'll scrap this. 20 wood, really? Broke 2. Alright, cool. Okay, beds. Give me a nice bed. There. Store bed and workshop. No, I'm just kidding. Right, now we can sleep in our old house and wake up and relive the memory of losing all our entire life. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Not perfect. All right. Well rested. Hooray! I think well rested gives us more faster experience, right? Hungry hurts charisma and endurance. Yikes. Hungry is bad. Inventory, aid. Here, let's get some crayon. Peckish. Okay. Done. We'll go ahead and we'll drink water just to be sure. Imagine going home, seeing someone else sleeping in your bed, and deciding to build a new one. I know, right? In the middle of the night, you have to build your IKEA bed, yeah. You gotta build your IKEA bed in the middle of the night. If I don't finish this bed, I'm not gonna sleep on anything tonight. Off we go. On an adventure. So let's go ahead and we'll go give backup to wherever this group is. Yeah. And we'll crank this bad boy, yeah? If I put this down after it's cranked and I take it out, it stays cranked. Okay. Alright, we'll keep the laser musket for now. We'll use this bad boy. We'll use this in our opening shot and then we'll change out. Let's go ahead and get over to where we can trade. Oh, I should take stuff with me to sell. Let's go grab some stuff out of our box. Let's go grab some stuff out of our sell box. We're gonna need some of that money. Will we eventually be able to make it where there's like an actual place that we can sell within our settlement, so I don't have to, you know, schlep stuff from A to Z? That'd be really nice. I think we'll actually load up dog meat too. Also, is there any corn?
Seems to be growing well.
Nice. Any corns? Alright, now we're talking. We can sell some of these. So take these mut fruits, or mute fruits.
Kid. I know it's silly, but I need a chair. Something with a nicer fit for these old bones. Can you do that for me?
Can I talk to you about that? No? Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll put one together for you. Don't worry. Gourds. Just make sure we have all of our food stuff picked so it can grow again. Razor grain. Alright. Nope, that's not what I want. Back in here. We're gonna sleep again once we're done. Furniture, chairs. What kind of chairs do we have? Airplane chairs? Oh my goodness. A bench. Bench, chair. Ottoman. Oh, this is some nice ottomans. Couch. Chair. That's a nice one. We can make broken chairs too. What? Oh, that's a cool one. Wow, look at all the options. Oh, this is a nice couch. Well, look at all the chairs. Oh my goodness, we can make a dining bench? Look at this. Ah, oh, it's so cool. All the colors. Ah, good quality ones as opposed to falling apart ones. Now we're talking. Oh, do you like that bar stool chair? We'll get her a nice comfy one, yeah? Find a place to stuff it in here. You can have that there. We will scrap this. Oh! What? Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know what happened there, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Here's her nice chair. Oh, no. Escape his store. App store. Okay. There you go, lady. I made you a chair. It's a nice chair. It's actually like a really nice chair. I made it. I sewed it with my own hands. Oh my goodness, dog meat, please. Please, I beg you. Transfer. I've got no junk left. I still have some weight, but we can go pick up some stuff. All right, what do we want to take out of here to sell? We'll take this and this and this and this and this and that. Actually, you know, let's just take it all. Yeah, let me put me 9 over. Dog meat, come here. Come here, dog meat. Oh my goodness, Alpha John, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, I appreciate it. 26 months, holy moly, man. Holy moly, thank you. Appreciate that. How have you been? Imagine going home, seeing someone else sleeping in your bed. Oh yeah, I already read that. I'm deciding you have to make a new one. I know, that just sounds ridiculous to me. But we had to. It's the situation we were at. So we just drop these guns off here. The old doggo will carry these for me. Wheat is now within acceptable range. Let's go to the merchant. We'll sell all this garbage. We can break it down for basic components, but I don't see much value in getting wood and steel. At the moment, we still have all of this stuff we can scrap. I just don't see any value in doing that at the moment. I didn't sleep. That's fine. We'll go to the vendor. We'll go to the vendor. We'll sell stuff. We'll go to the house. We'll sleep. That's our plan. Go to the vendor, sell stuff, go to the house, sleep. Actually, you know what? We can just sleep here at Red Rocket. We're just gonna sleep here at Red Rocket because we can. This Sissel isn't back yet. Let's not play with fire. Let's just sleep real quick. It's on our way. Sleep for an hour. Save the game. That's important. We need to do it. Auto save's good. All right, let's go. There's something different you can cook at a cooking station versus the other, right? Huh. Oh, I can make a vegetable starch. Nice. Need more meat, fruit, and corn. Well, if I find some, I'll buy some. If I have any, I'll buy some. Nice. You're alright? Almost ready for sleep? After you gorge some leftover Taco Bell? Oh, what kind? What you snacking on? I'll move the meat fruits out here. That's just the corn that I need. I'm doing well. We're dealing with a lot of crashes and a few deaths. So, progress has been slow today, but progress is being made. I just have to remember to save more. That's all. I just have to save more often. That's fine. Sort it out. We'll sort it out. But we are experiencing some pretty ridiculous stories, that's for sure. Some of the situations we've run into have been hysterical. Been pretty funny. How's it going, worker? How are you doing today? Your cook, man. Long time, Mr. Zelda. No kidding, right? Playing a game with scholars. Vault Runner 4, aka Mad Max, the return of the guy from the past. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. How have you been? How's life been treating you? Oh my goodness. I'm really enjoying this game, I gotta say, though. Have you actually played this game before? Or have you beaten it? I know there's a lot of people that have like played games like these but never beaten them. Of course. My man. A ton? Alright, now we're talking. I'm finally getting around to it. But you know the drill. You know the drill. There's so many games I want to play. I mean, geez, we were playing what, The Witcher 1? And that game came out in like, you know, like over 10 years ago. Man, why is Bottles stealing here? I need the food, man. All right, lady.
Excuse me.
I got a store to run here. You gonna buy?
No. Are you gonna
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Oh wait, I need to change my clothes. Hang on. Hang on. Let's just change our clothes here real quick in front of her to our clean suit. Gives us 2 more charisma. It hurts our carrying capacity, but dang, do we look good.
Hi.
Hurts our carrying capacity because we got those pocketed clothes.
You gonna buy?
2 extra charisma is going to give us better
A
prices.
little bit of everything.
All right. Weapon. Oh, that's right. I need to take it off dog meat. Hold on.
Hey.
Dog meat. Give me the things. I need the things to sell. You keep the stuff you're wearing now, because you look amazing on them. Please put that away. I don't know why we take that gun out.
If you're here to trade, let's trade.
Public indecency? What are you talking about? We're totally decent. We kept our underwear on. Think?
Sure. Let's take a look.
A little bit of everything.
Maybe do a striptease or something. Increases our odds of selling stuff. There we go. Now we actually get some money out of this. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking about all this cash. Apparel, gas mask. Those, sell that. Okay. Aids. I think I'm keeping all the aid. The misc, junk, ammo. You can have all but like 60 of these. So you can take all that. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Trudy, what do you got? Oh, she doesn't even have close to enough caps for this. Hopefully she's got some good stuff for us. A laser pistol. Tempting. Actually quite tempting. A laser pistol doesn't... You reload cells. It's not a crank gun, right? It's not a crank gun? A laser pistol would be very tempting. Since it counts as a pistol, not a... it's not energy versus physical splits in this game. It's pistol, rifle, automated rifle. It seems. So the pistol might be the way to go. Modded or not? Yeah, no mods. Dang, bro, you missed it. You beat The Witcher? Yeah, we beat The Witcher. We beat all of Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. We did XCOM 2. Man, you haven't been around for a while. We did Stellaris. We need to go back to do more Stellaris, though. If you remember correctly, the only crank gun is the laughable one you get from the Minutemen. Oh, really? That's the only one? Okay, huh. If someone changed clothes right in front of me and then asked for a better price, I'd say, sure, here, go away. Yeah, exactly. We're just getting a better price. I think I actually want to get this laser pistol. I'll buy one of those. I'll play with it. So that might be a good gun for us to have. Assault gas mask. Interesting. Fashionable glasses. Increases charisma by 1, you say. I'll buy those. The ones I have right now increase my perception by 1. That'll be nice. Because they weigh 0.2, so it's like no extra weight. This is good. Age, you got beer. Do you have corn? No corn. You have dirty water? No dirty water. Come on, lady. I need corn and dirty water. Pins, junk. Like cement. I need some adhesive. Blowtorch. I need oil, too. I need oil and adhesive. Those are the 2 main things I need. Buy 2 things of duct tape. Oh my goodness, it's a Jangles the Moon Monkey. No way. Oh, amazing. Paint. Pink is oil. Take those. Scale for springs. Cement, concrete. Oh, this is fine. Teapot. Turpentine typewriter. Miss anything else that gives oil? That's too expensive. I don't want to buy that. Gold, oil, and steel. It's too expensive. It's not worth it. Brandy bottle for glass. Bone cutter. Huh. Blowtorch is worth 32. It's too expensive. I don't want to buy that. Oh, yeah, the bag of fertilizer actually has acid in it? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, having to reload, have to like crank the thing afterwards does suck, but it's still a really good gun. Does a lot of damage. Alright. Oh yeah, it's an entire 1 cap cheaper. Wow, that. Rails. Oh. Oh, I'm interested in whatever gun shoots this sucker. He's shooting people with rail spikes? Fun fact, I actually have a rail spike that a rail spike bottle opener. It was a rail spike that was salvaged from a railroad. And then a blacksmith made it into a actual bottle opener. It's pretty sick. Actually have one. It's really cool. So still I'm asking for too much money. So is there anything else I want from her, I guess? I don't want apparel. I guess we can go through aid, see if there's anything in here we want. More food doesn't hurt. Purified water, 43? You're crazy, lady. Ales, meats, mac, beer. I don't really want any of it. Squirrel bits we could cook into squirrel on a stick. So 9's not that bad. We might just buy all of her stems, honestly. Rather just 1. Buy a stem. There you go. It's good. Go ahead and I can accept that trade. Nice. I am horribly over encumbered again. That's fine. Where are my glasses? Fashionable glasses. Is the other trader here, or did she go? Not here. All right, dog meat, come here. Meow. Psst. I'm taking damage from being over encumbered. Dog meat, quick, take the things. Ah, perfect. I'll do a dramatic reading in but a moment. Wait, no, dog meat doesn't need to take the things. I just need to swap my... change my inventory. Go my pocketed gear on. What's this? I'm still significantly overweight, but dog meat can carry some of my stuff. That's fine. All right, let's check out this laser rifle, this laser pistol, real quick here. It's the exact same model as Fallout New Vegas. Ooh, it feels good. I can get behind this gun. Go ahead and favorite this bad boy. I don't know on what. We'll put it here. Put pistols on 1 and 2. And then that means that you... Oh, what? That's 0. So we can do what? 9? Shotgun, laser musket. 7 is fine. So 1 and 2. Pistols. Nice, because we're going pistol rounds. Going pistol style. How's it going, Marlon's long lost cat? How are you doing today? Welcome. What faction have we discovered so far, Saldor? I've missed a few shows. So far, only the Minutemen and I think the Gunners? I think the Gunners is a faction? I'm not 100% sure. Speaking of which, we need to go and sleep over here before we do that dramatic reading. I don't want to make sure we don't end up having a crash or anything that makes us a sad monkey. Right? Also, is there anything in here? Packs of cigs. 2 packs of cigs! No food. Nothing else. I'll take those. Where's the house? There's the house. Go over here and sleep real quick. We gotta save as often as we possibly can. It's bad. Hello? Are you gonna do the damn reading? Yes. Oh, synth? What the? So much for trying to find a safe place. Run! Run, dog meat, run! Take cover. Take a stim. This is not good. I need my action points back so I can run. I don't want to lose the progress. I was gonna go there for safety. There's a bed in there I can sleep in. Don't hide behind the car. Yeah, they explode. I know. Run. Run faster. Stab myself. Anti-fatigue. It's fine. We're thirsty. Doesn't matter. Just run. Run, dog meat. Run. Okay. Where are you? So let's get back to that dramatic reading in a minute here. Oh my goodness, hold on. It's dog meat. Oh, it took out half his health. It's good. Oh, it's bolt action. I really need a scope on this sucker. Oh, I whiffed it. That's bad. That's bad. Get a gun out. Can't hit the broadside of a barn. We gotta move. Are you guys gonna join in the fight? Oh, thank goodness. I could use a distraction. Oh, I have to make sure I don't shoot the guy behind. That'd be bad. What the heck is these? Are these androids? What is this? Oh, I got him. What is this? They are androids. Fusion cell and an institute pistol. Oh. Alright. Don't take the aluminum can. Where's that body? There it is. Bottle cap, fusion cells, and a pistol. We'll have to check out this pistol in a second here. Where's the other one? I shot one down over here somewhere. There it is. Oh, it's a laser. Laser pistol, okay. Oh, you got so scared. I mean, we have to reevaluate our situation, find some cover, and go from there. Even if they didn't help, I probably should have been able to win that one. But I really need a backup, so I'm not directly in line of fire, so that worked out well. Nice first encounter. It worked out well. Worked out well. All right, let's take a quick look at this. All right, 2 things. 1, we need to look at what the institution pistol is. Shoots faster, worse accuracy, and it uses the same thing. So it's just a worse laser pistol. Nice. Just across the board, a worse laser pistol. Cool. All right, nice. So I'm not worried about that at all. She's got no money, so we can't really sell it to her. So I need to go find another vendor to sell these to. We'll get there. All right. Before we do anything else, let's go in there and let's save. Then we'll do the dramatic reading. and then we'll continue on with our adventure. Steps on a landmine, instantly dies, and has to redo it, right? Man, this house is just nothing but wonders. How's it going, player new? How are you doing today? Oh, scavengers are dead. Cigarette, pistol. Hey, you know what? Let's just go back over to the lady and just sell all this stuff. Why not, yeah? Pick up everything. We'll have dog meat carry some stuff. It's fine.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I know, right? Jeez.
Hey.
Dog meat. Take this stuff. Take the stuff real quick, dog meat. How heavy are these? Pretty heavy. Light pistols. Take those. That's fine. It's mine. Dog meat can't carry anymore. Okay. The rest of the stuff's not important enough. We shall drop it here. Drop. 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 We can come pick up the rest of the stuff later. Let us save. Okay. We gained an illness because we saved on a gross mattress. But we saved. That's what matters. We'll use some antibiotics, just all we have to do. Sometimes you have to use antibiotics to save. Where were we? Alright, worker, what we got? My name, the Coke Man. My Coke, the best in town. The ladies never favored me much. I wasn't the guy in town with a nice car or nice clothes. Not until I became the Coke Man. That's what they call me. My buddy Joey showed me. Introduced me to some broad. Lady was some big-time dealer. Showed me the crystal white, the white girl, the snow. After that, it all fell into place. The cars, the shoes, the clothes. The ladies. Now everyone is friends with the Coke Man. Slightly censored. Still pretty good. Is that a song, by the way? Is that a song? I couldn't quite find the tune for it. I'm assuming it's a song. Alright, let's go see if we can sell stuff to Trudy again. Trudy, you want to buy some stuff? Also, let's go ahead and let's get some antibiotics in this. Whoop. Fixed. Mildly dehydrated. Oh, we got some water for that. That's fine. Purified. We go right past it. What? Do I not have any purified water? Oh, I used it in cooking. It's okay. We'll have to sort out drinking in a minute. Oh, you wrote that just now? Nice. Well done. Well, you could have fooled me. Could have fooled me. Trudy. Or talk to you. I'll go ahead and put my fashionable glasses and clean striped suit on.
I got a store to run here. You gonna
I have
buy?
+3 charisma, which I think gives us at
Let's see
max
what you have.
charisma right
All
now.
salvage, but nothing's junk.
Or max charisma now. Alright, what can I sell this garbage that I have on hand right now? Grab all the others. So we should probably grab everything from Dog Meat first. Dog Meat. Give me the garbage. Wish we can give him a little backpack. They're really cute. Only she had, more money.
Shop's open.
Do they actually question? Do merchants gain more and more cash in their
got.
store? Oh my goodness, those glasses. Oh my goodness, those glasses. They actually give us charisma? Are you serious? Okay. You say so. Whatever you say. That's my hat. I need to keep that hat. Right? Or no, I'm wearing my formal hat right now. Drop this hat. Those are my standard sunglasses. Give perception. Those that give me luck. Junk. Ammo. I think we're fine. Trudy. I gotta find something to buy from you. Sorry. I don't think there's anything I really want, though. Mechanics jumpsuit. Oh, okay. Which means I'm just gonna be buying all of her, like, aids. Buy the alcohol for sure. Always good. Purified water is way too expensive for me to buy. We got the squirrel bits. We can cook that up. Oh, that's right. We needed vodka as well, so that's good. So we can get some vodka. I don't want to buy the stim if I can help it. Buy the rest of the bobby pins. Junk and alarm clock. Buy the blowtorch. Oh. Done. Inventory. Yeah, if we swap our gear, we're good. But what we're going to do is we're going to grab that other stuff from there. Oh my goodness, darn me! Get over here. I swear, you constantly walk. Dog meat, for the love of...
Hey.
Okay. Dog meat, please. I'm trying to just give you some stuff. Okay. Inventory. Arrow. Aid. I don't know what to actually give you. Oh, here, just carry my armor for a second. Wow, that armor is actually not that heavy. Oh, it is actually quite heavy, never mind. But it's wearing it's important. Nah, it's fine. We'll just swap our gear. Oh. Easy. Nice. Back we go. Back to the adventure. Right? Oh, FYI, for the future, that one building with the iBot in the area has a clean bed in it. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Alright, we'll go explore it now then. Thank you, Jay. We'll go explore it now then. If it has a clean bed, it's totally worth me doing. I didn't know if this was like an important side quest or something. We'll just talk to the iBot. Or we won't. That's a clean bed. Novice terminal to break in. Okay. Fusion cells. Alright. Let's go and break this thing down. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness. Locks of Chaos, welcome back. How are you doing? Hope all's going well for your survival. I mean... It's okay. It's okay. We're doing alright. It's hard. Nah, it's a fail. It's not cork. Alright. Could we type? Nope, not type either. Lush? Ugh, only one. Okay, let's go ahead and clear. Is there any clears I can do? Any resets? This one. Error. What? Oh, I misclicked. That removed. That removed. The duds I can remove here. I'm not seeing any. It's unfortunate. I need a reset. That removed. It's all of them. I don't see any others. Yeah, I don't see any others to clear with. Darn. Did you buy any games during the Steam sale? No, I haven't grabbed any games yet. I need to sit down and look at it. I was out of town for a week, so I wasn't even close to my computer, so I haven't looked at anything in 2 weeks. So I'll have to take a look at that. I think the Steam sale actually started while I was out of town. We'll get there. You may be able to hold the interaction down the interaction button and give directions to him when you're walking by. Oh, okay. I'll have to give that another test there. I'll have to give that a test, see if I can get Dog Meat to actually sit and stay. Might have to reset this one. I think I have to reset this one. Alright, one more time. Good. It's one, likely. Okay. Which means it's not shut. Because that'd be SH. So, not shut. Not shed. Not they, because it has 2. Not cool, because it has none. Not ball, because it has none. Not east, because it has none. Not them. Not copy. Or Coma. Step, because that's 2. Body. Cool. Save.
Nice.
Nice. Sorted. Also, yes, game, I know. I need a save. That's why we're opening up the door. Ultra-lock security door control interface. Status locked. Opening doors. Interface status busy. Door open. Okay, so this is a clean bed. Excellent. There's a dead body on it. Can't take his hat? His hat. Fragrant. Oh, jeez, I can't carry any of this. There's Mr. Gutsy in here. Well. Steel. We should probably head back. Alright, so if I press and hold E. Nah, it's not working. But if I squat, he comes to me, which is good. He kind of sorts out where he wants to sit. I've lost so much health from just being over encumbered. We're under our weight. Let's go back to Sanctuary. I need to unload a bunch of stuff. We might be able to do a little bit of upgrading real quick on a gun or two, because we got a bunch of adhesive while we were out here too, with our trades. Hopefully we can run across the trader lady, and we can trade her some stuff, which would be great. A can or trash, what, I can't remember what her name is. Hold E on him first, then tap E where you want him. Yeah, I need to actually have him close enough to hold E first, but yes. That would do it. Okay. I will try to remember to do that next time. See if I can grab him fast enough. Constantly, like, just ever so slightly ahead of me. So I think she walks through Concord this way. I don't think she goes around. We'll actually go through Concord and see if we can find her. Man, the visibility is garbage. The body's still there. What if that body ever despawns? I don't see her. Bummer. It is what it is. Rads? It's not too bad. It'll be worse. You can do it long range too? Really?
Hey,
Well, you
wait there.
can.
Over here.
You can. Look at that. Yeah, so I just have to have them targeted. Nice, nice. That's gonna make life easier. For sure. I don't know if these things are like respawning the loot inside them or not. Alright, let's get back. We'll eat. We'll drink. We'll sleep. We'll offload stuff. Actually, not in that order. We'll sleep last. We'll offload stuff here if we wanted. We can use this as a pit stop. We don't actually have to go all the way back to Sanctuary, do we? I simply need container. Furniture container. Cabinet. Funny how like placing the thing actually gives you experience. All right, dog meat had stuff on him.
Heads up.
Great. Yeah, some Molotovs. We'll use this as a pit stop spot. I don't feel like going all the way back to Sanctuary because we really don't need to. If we can save the travel time, that'd be ideal. All right, frags, Molotovs. Jeez, I've got too many guns. I really need to streamline my guns. I've got shotguns. This off. I guess I didn't sell those, but then again, she didn't have enough money for it in the first place. These are fine. They weigh 3 pounds for the striped suit, though. Is that worth the 2 charisma for cheaper selling? We'll keep this in here for when we sell stuff. We'll keep our charisma gear in here for when we sell stuff. The weight's just too much. Alright, we'll dump off all the junk. We need to go back because I've got better junk back there, don't I? I need to link these together, huh? We'll see. Is there anything in here that's used for oil or adhesive? Crystal, ceramic, cloth, bottles, rubber, oil. That. Bones, steel, bones. Bunch of bones. The bone back with me. We can make some cutting fluid. We'll make more oil. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of purified water in here. Give me that. What? Okay, yeah, I'm glad we found that. 7 purified water is huge. A lot of steel. Oh my goodness, 3 adhesive. Okay. Human jaw. I'll take more bone. I'll take more bone. Empty milk bottles? I need those. Duct tape? I missed that when we were going through. I think we're going through twice, huh? Tools. I don't know what the copper's for. Probably for wiring, that makes sense. Alright, cool. Alright, now let's head back to Sanctuary. Okay, perfect. Now we'll head back to Sanctuary. Now, with the amount of adhesive and oil we've picked up, we can actually get some big upgrades done. So let's get back here. Let's get a couple of upgrades done for our guns. Our guns do more damage, and our armor has more pockets. We can reduce the quantity of times in which, or the frequency of times, not necessarily the quantity, but the frequency of time that we keep running back to places to offload junk. Eh? Great. Corn? Any corn? No corn? Oh my goodness, come on, you guys. I need some corn, badly. While I'm here, I don't have any dirty water, so let's go ahead and jump over to resources. Food. We got 1 corn. Go ahead and plant this corn. That way we'll get more corn growing. I want to get some razor grain going here now. Ideally, we can just get a... I want to get to the point. Nothing but weeds. With the razor grain... Oh, no, don't do that. With the razor grain, hopefully we get to the point which we can just farm up a whole bunch of dirty water and make a whole bunch of noodles so that we just don't have to worry about food anymore. Oh my goodness, she's here! Well, there goes all my stuff that I have over there for selling. Should have brought it back with me. That's fine. We can go do that run. Go refill our bottles real quick here. We got a bunch of milk bottles we want to fill up with water. We can sell a bunch of stuff to her, see if she's got anything good to buy. We're getting ourselves pretty situated in terms of equipment right now, off at least viable stuff that we can nab. Man, if only I could have her like marked on the minimap, that'd be great. I would love that. Let's also drink. We're thirsty. It's the only thing we need. All those stims made us super thirsty. Nice. Fully hydrated. Do I have anything in here for sale as well, or do we empty it? We emptied it. Nothing else for sale. Got a good amount of caps too, though. Let's see what she has. Alright, trash can, Carla. What you got?
Carla. Back again? Time to do business?
Hopefully.
Sure. Let's take a look.
I got a
What she
little
got?
bit of everything.
A little bit of everything? I'd like to hear it. Alright. Oh my goodness. A bayoneted calibrated sniper rifle using 304 rounds? Oh, this is the hunting rifle, but turned into a sniper rifle. I see. Right? Yeah, it's the same gun. It does the same damage. Okay. So we can get to that point if we want on our own. Sharp knuckles. Combat shotgun. Wow, okay. Nice. Nice. At fire rate 20. Oof. So good. Oh, these things are not that helpful. Black rim glasses. Prism glasses, I see. Armor's pocketed things. A melee sniper rifle sounds like something you would like. I mean, let's be honest. I do snipe in close range. More corn. Buy more corn. I do want more corn. No, we don't need more meat fruits. We've got plenty growing. It's fine. Once they grow, once they actually pop, we'll be good to go. But growing more corn is beneficial. So need that for the adhesive. Do you have any adhesive or oil stuff? You got a blowtorch? Take that. Concrete, steel, cloth. Enhanced targeting card. Oh. I'm not going to buy the gold one. Just ridiculous. Makeshift battery. Bunch of acid. Okay. Plastics. So it's none of this. At some point, I imagine we get to the point where we have just so many caps. It's insane. And we can buy whatever we want. But at the moment, that is not the case. Oh, wonderful. Perfect. Do I have anything I want to sell on me? I don't think so. We could sell more 38s. 50 of the thing. Flares, power cells. We don't really need this many power cells. They're also quite heavy. Like one each. Oh, come on. Goodness. Let me drag it. Go. Leave about half. Actually, you can sell all the shotgun shells. I've got more in the box. You can sell those. I'm not going to need them all. I'm not using the shotgun nearly that much. All right, perfect. Go ahead and accept that. From trade. Just want to make sure I'm walking away with a couple more packs than I'm going in with. Oh, did I pick up my shotgun rounds? Oh, whatever. Pick those shotgun shells. What's my inventory weight at? Way too heavy still. Holy smokes, okay. Well, it's a lot of junk, so let's make sure we transfer our junk out first. Remove all junk. Yeah, that was a big drop. I still have a lot of weight from ammo and everything else. Growing more corn is beneficial. It's a very American sentence. It is. It is a very American sentence. Well, we gotta make sure we grow some more corn. We really do need it, though. More corn we grow, the more starch you can make. I want to focus on that starch growth. Can I not keep this in a corn row? Oh, come on. There it is. Done. No, don't store it. No. I keep hitting tab afterwards to try and close. Because the system is like, you use escape for some of it. You use tab for some other systems to jump out of. It's like, okay, I'm confused. Got some gourds. Gourds aren't ready yet. More melons. So many melons. We're just going to rely on melons for eating. This razor green's not ready. Craft. You're right. Get some more pocketed equipment. Crawling and strengthened. Reduce limb damage. Waste. Reduced additional melee damage when bracing. We're going to do pocketed. Look at how much adhesive we have now. Nice. It's a good thing we picked up a big chunk of leather as well, because we're going to need that for pocketed upgrades. Or at least we needed it for pocketed upgrades. Deep pockets we can't get until we get armor 2, which we're still a few levels out of. At the very least now we can really carry some equipment. All the way up to 90. Current capacity 190. Now we're talking. Like it. Alright, let's take a look at some guns we can go and work on here. Alright. Laser pistol, what kind of upgrades do you have? Capacitor, barrel, grip, sights, and muzzle. Understandable. Wait, what was that for the muzzle? A beam splitter? You can actually... Oh, cool, okay. Beam focuser. A gyro compensating lens. Interesting. Distance to multiple beam projections covering a wide array. Okay, so this is a shotgun. Oh, wow, okay. You do a lot with that, I guess. Alright, so what we care about is we want to upgrade this bad boy here. This receiver. It's got to get changed. Powerful receiver. Now we're talking. Look at this. 55 damage on this thing as opposed to the 37 it's been playing with before. Very good. It's a little bit heavier. How much heavier? What, 10? 1.4. Heckish. Okay. Power receiver acquired. Barrel. Long barrel. Screws. I'm out of screws. Ugh. I'll have to get some more screws. Can I make sights? I can at least make a short scope. So that's good. The 2 screws we got left. I like a medium scope, though. I need some screws. Is there anything around here I can go and disassemble for screws? Let's take a look at some of the buildings here. It's gotta be something, right? I have to go back to Red Rocket, honestly. Oh, that's not what I want. What gets me screws? Scrap you for steel. A bed, safe. I think I opened that already. Video chair, files, wood out of you. Steel. Oxygen tanks, just steel. Nope. Nothing. Weed whacker gives screws? I don't think there are any weed whackers around here, and there are no fans, which also gives screws. I have to go back and pick up some screws. I don't think there are any. Any in here? Nah. Oh, uh-oh. So you can remove the car if it ends up being... Okay. Out of my way. Out of my way, you. Lantern. I think I went and I already scavenged all the screws out of... Please. I think I scavenged all the screws out of this place, yeah. Alright, let's go back to Red Rocket real quick. I think there's screws over there. Grab those. We need some screws, and then we can go and upgrade this bad boy. What's it marked under? It's all favorited? No, they are. 1 and 2 are these. 5? Shotgun. 6? Nope. 7? 8. 9? What? It's a hunting rifle under. Zero. I was hitting 9. I stopped at 9. Just one more is all we needed. Shots on this. Yeah, if I can get a scope, a good long scope on here, that'd be nice. A long barrel. Screws. Alright, transfer. Alright, we need screws. First things first, we have just standard screws lying around. Steel springs. Scalpel. No, nothing. Rat poison. Okay. Spring. Silver, steel, rubber, steel, cloth, rubber. Uh-oh. Bone? I'll take the pulp bone. Nuclear material? I'll take that with us as well. I do want that, just in case we need to make different types of sights. Yeah. Steel and springs. Springs, gears. Everything's just held together with duct tape. There's no need for screws when everything's held together with duct tape, huh? Ceramic, copper, leather cloth, acid steel, aluminum gears. Okay. There is at least a fan in here, isn't there? No, I broke it down. I've got no screws. Well, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Anything I can make the chem here? While we're here. Great mute. +5 charisma. Wow. Okay. Jeez. Make a couple psycho if we want. Circuitry, I'll save it for now, because I don't know what we're going to do with circuitry. Jeez. Fireworks, healing. Robot, refreshing beverage. Oh, nice. I like this one. Maybe more blood packs. Definitely make that one more antiseptic too. Cutting fluid. What do I need for this? Bone. Okay, I've got bone back at the other place. It'll work. Seems like you're screwed. Ah, you got me. You got me there. Yeah, it looks like we are screwed. There are no screws. Bummer. Alright, let's at least go back and get the oil and whatnot online. Man. Gotta be screws we can pick up somewhere, yeah? Think. Where do we see screws? We can go back to Concord. I want to finish this up. I want to finish up these upgrades so we can actually go and do a fight, right? Get some progress. So far, progress today has just been upgrading weapons, and turning in a quest. Oh, she's on the move. Wait, she's on the move. Perfect. Quickly, back to Red Rocket. Take everything. She goes around Concord. I thought she went through it.
Yeah.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what I
That
got.
Brahma's gonna push her out of range, huh? No, pause this time. Thank goodness. Might be a weed whacker in the backyard of one of the houses? Maybe. Take a look. We can also see if she's got something for us. I'm actually gonna sell these frags, because I'm gonna get myself killed using explosives, let's be perfectly honest. Right? I'm not wearing my suit. That's fine. That's fine. Get a couple extra caps if I am. Standard receiver? What, worth 1? Weapons. Alright. Getting something out of this. Junk. Does she have any junk that gives screws? Bring nuclear waste, oil, concrete, steel, cloth, rubber, springs. Come on, where's screws? Here we go. Desk fan, 2 screws each. Go. Yeah, there's screws. We might as well get more over here. Oh, handcuffs. Perfect. And a hot plate. Take that too. You're going to need a lot more screws as we continue to upgrade. Plate, rubber, circuitry, cloth, springs, screws for the typewriter. Sure. I'm giving her 1 cap. Acceptable to me. Later. Alright, that worked out. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and get some upgrades done. Now we got plenty of screws, so we can get both the long barrel and the medium or long scope. Up to us on what we want to play with. So we can get this this hunting rifle into a true sniping hunting rifle. It's gonna be good. We'll be relying on this for our biggest long-range damages. Also, I don't think I have enough. Yeah, no, I already used the corn, so I planted it. So I'm not gonna be able to make any more adhesive, but that's fine. That's a shotgun. Short barrel. Screws and steel or aluminum for a long, light barrel. Oh yeah, man. Significantly better. 1 more adhesive. There's so many screws. 6 screws. 6 screws no matter what. Accuracy goes from 71 to 74. Superior ranged and sighted accuracy, better recoil, reduced hip fire range, or accuracy, that's fine. Can't do the ported one because I'm just not good enough. We'll get there soon enough. Alright, the hunting rifle now has a good one there. Stock. I can do a full stock. Oh, it's the rest of my screws, though. Just better recoil. That's not worth it. Magazine. They also take screws. Oh, everything takes screws. Right, sights. That's what matters right now. We can't do long. Long is a higher gun nut skill. We can do a medium scope then. I don't want to do a reflex. No. Short scope, superior sighted, improved magnification, better magnification, superior sighted accuracy. I will go ahead and use this one. I can't go with the stock, but I can go and change the mag to a medium mag. Got enough screws for that. So it makes it, instead of 5 shots, it'll be more than 5. I don't know if I need a bigger mag. Reduces reload speed. I am worried about reducing reload speed. Something else we could upgrade instead? No, not really. What kind of muscles do we have? Bayonet. Yeah, we could do that. Takes 2 screws. So the muscle break would be better. Suppressor. So what am I missing on the stock? Just a few more screws. On that. Because ideally we want to go to using the sniper rifle, handgun, and laser pistol. I think that's my set that we want to do. We want to drop this pipe shotgun and the laser musket. Probably hold on to the laser musket just because it's a really good high damage output weapon. But I think the goal is to go 1, 2, 3 in terms of weapon out the weapons that we carry. That's good. Oh, this actually looks like a pistol. Like, oh man, this doesn't look like a pistol anymore. Oh yeah, now we're talking. I just need ammo for the dang thing. I just need ammo for all my guns. Okay, so with that, I think we can drop off the shotgun now. I don't really care too much about carrying it. That's a lot of damage, but I can shoot faster with the pistol. Just need the pistol ammo. And this thing does more damage than a shotgun. It's more accurate than a shotgun. Yeah, mid-range. Okay, so drop the shotgun. I even want to drop this guy, but I don't know if I can drop the pipe pistol or the pipe sniper, just because we need something that can shoot ammo that we can pick up like that's abundant on the ground. Brutal. Let's go over to ammo. And we'll drop those because I'm not using them. We'll drop these because I'm not using them. Do I have a 4.5? Do I have a 45, a 38, a 308? 308, 38. I don't have any 4.5s, so we can drop the 4.5s off. Pretty heavy. Yeah, about 0.5 weight. Let's drop from that. Flares? I'll hold on to them for now. So we're using all these rounds. Ideally, we drop the 38s and the flares. That's fine. Our weight's not horrible anymore. Just drop off our mods and our junk. Drop off the mods and the junk. Great junk. Great mods. We're still very heavy because of how much food and the like we're carrying. But I think that's fine. Because no matter what, we're going to have to go through it. Because of, playing on survival. So we will slowly go through it. It'll help with health as well. Go ahead and eat this. Actually heal. There we go. Got stims saved. Got wild meat fruit saved. Let's go ahead and save this here. Actually, no. Scroll. Let's do some cooking. Some cooking real quick. Roast. Bits. We get 1 experience each, but you know what? I'll still take that experience. It's useful. No soups and... Wait, what do I need for veggie starch? What am I waiting on? Corn? Yeah, it's corn. Oh, we can make the cutting fluid and make more oil. Let's get that done. Craft, drugs, nades. Oh, we can make Molotov cocktails. Oil, glass, cloth, and adhesive. Everything costs adhesive, I swear. Antibiotics? Yeah. Yeah, we had to make antibiotics. We used one a bit ago. Cutting fluid, here we go. Need more acid for cutting fluid. We have acid at the at Red Rocket. Fluid's good. Transfer a junk. There we go. So we dropped into 3 pounds there. Good. It'll end up being the rest. So that's done, that's done. Switch from drink. Doesn't look like we have any bottles to fill up. Alright, cool. So we can go ahead and sleep, and then that'll save. So we can save all this progress that we've had. Let's just triple check and see if there's anything else we want to change on this gun. Long barrel standard mag. Okay, so we can go to a larger mag. I do want a larger mag on this pistol. Instead of 20 shots, I'd like the 24. 24 is good. Just need to get to gun nut too, but it's level 13, so we're still ways out. But yeah, so we'll get this. That's good. No muzzle on you. Can I actually make anything? No, I can't make anything for you. Laser pistol. It's adhesive, right? Yeah, I'm out of adhesive. Alright, so laser pistol's gonna be basic, but that's fine. Let's go and rearrange our weapon hotkeys. So you are on 1. Oh, you're on 1. Laser pistol's on 2. Good. 1, 2. We'll have you 5, I guess. You're on 6. The laser musket we'll have on 0.
Want to chit chat?
Want to chat?
I just want to trade a few things.
Nothing I want.
Stop complaining when there's nothing left to complain about.
Oh my goodness, Marcy, you're the worst. Holy moly, she's bad. Such a Debbie Downer. Oh, save, sleep. We need sleep. We'll sleep in our house. You guys can sleep over there all crammed together in the barracks. We'll sleep in our house. We're cool like that. Let's go ahead and sleep, 8 hours so we're nice and rested. Drink, eat, and we're out of here. Good. Gracious. We did it. Alright, so now we have... So, okay, so we're in good space here now.
Another day in the Commonwealth.
What are you doing in my house, Preston? What are you doing in my house? What does well rested give us? Well rested. Great night's sleep. Feeling alert. +2 endurance, +2 agility, and 10% experience gain for a limited time. Nice. That experience gain is the most important, I feel. Alright, Dabney, come on. Oh, you're not carrying anything, right? Dabney, come here.
Hey.
Okay, good. We'll make sure he's nice and empty. Alright, so we can carry... That's health. Perfect. So we can carry 52 pounds. It's plenty. And that's not including the weight we'll get back from shooting and from eating. Our shooting and eating... We didn't actually eat or drink any water before we left. Could have done that, but that's fine. We can go and drink some water here at Red Rocket. That is fine. Over here. I would like more action points so we can run more. Okay. Okay. Well, you know, something I do wonder is how long the Fallout world can run on underwater pipes. Underwater aquifers. Because at some point those wells are going to become irradiated, right? As like the radioactive water seeps into the aqueduct, or not aqueduct, the aquifer underneath the ground. At some point it would be contaminated, right? You just have to keep drilling deeper and deeper wells to try and get ahead of the irradiated water. No, there's just no way around it. Oh, bummer. Alright, let's go back to that safety house here real quick. See what's going on over here. Maybe sleep a quick hour just so we have a closer spawn point. Let's go. Right, because we're going down here. Perfect. The house is like right here. Didn't think about that. Fallout runs on cartoon physics. That is true. That is true, though. I mean, at some point it would be fully irradiated. There'd be nothing you could do. Oh! Whoa, ghouls! I mean, don't die on me. I think Dog needs down, actually. Headshot. Ba-bam. Wooden block ID. Okay. rounds. Alright, well, unfortunately, I'm like out of rounds. Oh, dog me this down. Super test 2. Okay. Come on, dog meat. We're gonna need more stims. More rounds in Leo. I'm not taking the Leo. What's this shack? Gorski cabin. Okay. Main story Fallout 3 is about water purification. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Huh. Played it. But that's interesting to know. Maybe we should play it at some point. Laser out. Nope. Oh, dog meat, why are you blocking the door? Jeez, I panicked. Oh, dog meat, please. This too. Oh my goodness. If I had my other gun out, I probably wouldn't have panicked as much as I did, but geez, I panicked. Like the hot plate because it's got screws. Shaded lamp. I don't know if that has screws or not. Let that door so I feel more secure, safe. You're now expecting Skyrim problems, but not the usual ones. Wait, what? Let me don't open the door. Okay. Time station. Nothing useful. Okay. What we're gonna do here? Apparently, there's an app that mods Skyrim for you. Wait, what? It's crazy. Experiencing, not expecting. Ah, sorry. You're experiencing Skyrim problems, not the usual ones. What things are you experiencing at the moment? Sorry, I tried to read it really quick because I'm still on edge after being trapped in there with the feral ghoul. What is this? It's like a smoker? What is this? Like a chimney to like an underground something? Called Wapjack. An automated mod list installer? Oh, that's actually really cool. Wapjack, clearly clearly named after the Prince of Chaos's staff, yeah. Madness? Prince of Madness? Yeah? I'm trying to think. Whatever Sheogorath's title is. Sheogorath, the Prince of Madness. Okay, yep, Madness. The Daedric Prince of Madness. Okay. Let's see what we got. What we got over here? You're a rad stag. Yep, it is. Okay. Let that go. Don't really need the meat right now. Are you an enemy? Raider. That sounds like a yes to me.
What the?
Dun 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 dun. Oh, so close. What? What'd I hit? That was a bad shot. That's on me. What am I hitting? What terrain am I hitting? Oh, quick. There we go. Goodness. Is someone around here? Where? Dog meat, fetch. Good job, dog meat. I think he was named. Nah, just Raider scum. Raider scum. It's got nothing to take off of him. That doesn't give us a lot of money. Weighs a lot. Snaps, ammo. 2 stims! Nice! Some food. Very nice. Pneumatics, Radix, and paintbrush. I would actually need paintbrush. It's kind of worthless. Auto pistol, worthless. Anything else we can carry? Ooh, alright. Specifically, your problem is that you need to color some hair to match the character, your characters. However, you have no idea of the math. However, you have no idea of the math behind Skyrim tint hair. Oh, how it tints the hair? I have no idea. You're on your own. Man, there's a bunch of chem stations hidden around here. It must be a bunch of druggies. Don't worry, we'll purge them. What the? Oh boy. Caps, ammo, knife, find there. Ooh, ammo. Revolver, pistol, more money. Okay. Some doggos over here. Off on the far right side, top right of the screen there. You can see him. Let's see if there are any others before we engage. Please. Where'd he go? Nice and quiet. Oh, I missed him. Dogmeat, get ready. Get in there. I can't see him. The brush. Oh my goodness. Okay. Done. Is he done? Oh man, I love this thing. This hunting rifle's amazing. I like this gun a lot. What's this gun use again? Is this 308s? Gotta be 308. Yeah, I need to go pick up more 308s. I like this gun a lot. Now that I've got the barrel and the scope on it, feels good. Feels real good. We saved since you picked it up? Yeah, we saved after we got this thing set up. We haven't saved since we left Red Rocket, though. Or no, since we left Sanctuary. But this is saved. So we won't be losing this one. I think there might be something in the center here. Take a look. Maybe we should jump over to Trudy. She might be selling some 308. Feels suspicious. Oh my gracious, Dogmeat, please. Oh my goodness, Dogmeat, please don't do that. It's like teleporting around. Suddenly I see movement and I'm just thinking Dogmeat's behind me this whole time. There is nothing on the island. I thought there would be. Alright, it's fine. Back we go. Off we go. Yeah, let's go over to Trudy, see if we can pick up some 10 mil. See if she's restocked and we can get some more 10 mil. And see if we can pick up some 308. Because I know I didn't buy any 308 from her, so that'd be good. It's still fascinating to you that they named the place Red Rocket. I know. Wow, I mean, I'm sure the joke was known. I'm sure the joke around the office was palpable. Everyone knew, I think. I don't think it's a well-guarded secret, right? But I'm glad that they're willing to play around with dick jokes. I think it's funny. I think it's funny and brave. Brave for a games company to actually put in dick jokes these days, huh? So much for the good old days.
Yeah.
Gamers just being gamers and
Hey, Carla.
games being made by
You
gamers.
again.
Making jokes
Here
for
to
gamers.
trade?
Yeah, what you got?
I'll take a look, sure.
Always happy to make a sale.
Yeah, she does have 308s. Ooh, I do want that. All right, let's go ahead and let's change up our gear. Make sure we're talking to him in style.
Carla.
Back
Hey,
again?
Carla. Just wanted to change out my outfit real quick.
Let's see what you have.
Give you
Here's what I
God, these glasses. These glasses are so stupid. But hey, they give us a better deal, so where? Do I have spare weapons or anything to drop? Nah, I didn't pick up anything on my way over here, huh? What is this wooden block ID? Oh. Wooden block I and D. Yeah, okay, it's just wood. We'll drop that. Glass from that. Test tubes just give us glass. They're only worth 1. But they're also 0.1 weight versus this, which is 4. Cloth, value 4. Okay. Paintbrush, sure you can have that. Pack of 6. It is worth 6. Look at that. Plastic, cloth, and asbestos. We've not struggled to get that at all. Screws. We're short on screws. We'll hold on to this. Hot plate's £3 though. Yikes, that's scary. Yeah, I want all these. It's gonna be expensive, but I want it all. Give me the thing. Okay. 10 mil rounds as well. Around 500 and something caps. Standard mag. Give me $10. Sure. Why not? We can drop at least some of these. Yeah. Yes, please. No, not that much. Okay. Drop some. Question. How would you make Vault 111 different? You put sentry turrets and botflies in there, as well as replacing the 10 mil with a pipe pistol. I agree. Changing out the 10 mil for a pipe pistol would make more sense, since the 10 mil is turned into my main gun, since it is just strictly better. You found your dog at Red Rocket? Oh my goodness, loot alert indeed. Jeez, Delka. Oh my goodness. The heroic dick jokes from Bethesda. It's true. But yeah, no, okay. I agree. Putting the 10 mil pistol in there is nice. I like it. But it makes more sense to have it be... I mean, since it is guards, right? Since it's guards in there, I guess having the 10 mil makes more sense, right? Because it's pre-war stuff. But the pipe pistol makes sense in terms of progression, right? So you're not just like suddenly jumping to an extremely good gun out of nowhere, right? Yeah, and I think putting sentry turrets in there also makes sense. Just because it makes sense to have in it, you know, at least around the overseer's office, some sentry turrets, because it brings you into like the setting, unless you understand kind of the dangers you have to worry about and you like. Buy all this ammo. Right. Armor on. Okay. We're heavier, but that's good because now we have ammo for our good weapons for this bad boy. Man, I need to get the extended mag on this thing. You're good. 5 shots! Oh, we're gonna be doing so much damage. Let's go check out this house again. We'll sleep. We'll go from there. Oh my goodness, Scurvy Toast, how have you been? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Oh my goodness, it's been a while since I saw you last in chat.
Should take care of you. Don't mention it. I wish I had better news.
It's better to know. Thanks for your help, Doc.
Goodbye.
Doc Anderson is the only doc I trust. The rest of them are all quacks as far as I can see.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Hey.
Going to see Doc Anderson? I can't recommend her highly enough.
I hear anything?
Hear anything, Doc?
Been out of the loop. A lot of sick and injured taking up my time. Now, if you need treatment, let me know.
Sure.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Go over your symptoms with me.
Ah, I see. Cure rats. 40 caps.
Think I soaked up some rads out there.
We'll clean you up. Don't worry.
Does that do it without making me fatigued? That's what I'm curious about.
The doc's the best.
This is something I want to test. Because we have Radaway, but does this not make me fatigued?
Anything else bothering you?
No. Good to go.
No other complaints.
Off you go, then.
And with that, we don't gain fatigue. We don't gain immunity.
Best, isn't she?
You know, geez, you haven't taken any of this stuff. It's all stealing. I can take the harness.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Take all this stuff that I dropped. We can sell this at least. Some more caps. Leave the slime shade. I don't know what that does. Let's go back to Trudy and sell this stuff. Get some money out of it. But cool. So that's good to know. So we can go to the doctor and use the doctor to drop our rads without... I mean, I don't know where we're going to find a doctor regularly, but hey, we found a doctor, so that's good. Also, we can go get these cigarettes real quick here again. Oh, no, we didn't... Okay, we didn't die after taking this. Nice. So we can at least sort that out, because whenever we use Radaway, it's a real pain, because we end up being fatigued and everything. Past it. How far are you? Did you get to the companion that you can unlock yet? Not saying the name or how to unlock. Thank you. I appreciate you not saying that. I appreciate no spoilers. We are very early in the game. because I've had crashes and deaths.
You again.
Aplenty.
Here to trade?
Crashes and deaths aplenty.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I'm not putting my clothes on, it's fine. Barrel. Here, there, and there. And there. There we go. Some caps back. Take what I can. Alright, let's go sleep over here so we actually have saved. I went over to the house because I was like, oh, I'll always sleep over there. But actually, that's right. We want to sleep over here so we don't end up getting illness, which is good. Doing good so far. How about you? I'm doing well. I'm good, rested, recharged. I'm energized and ready to do things. Because I was out on vacation last week. Oh. Oh. XP, thank you. All rested and ready to go. Where was that building? The building doesn't even show up on the map, does it? Oh, the cabin does. It's there, it's there. It's over here then. Right. And the visibility here is making this tough. Too far up, I think. Right? It's like down here? No, that's the... Wait. Wait a second. I know, dog meat, I'm confused. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I'm just saying, is you'll have boss fights? Oh yeah. No, I'm expecting boss fights at some point. Oh no, we do have the extended mag on this. Okay, here we go. Oh, we didn't for a second there. Oh my goodness, you too. A quick nap on here. We're not going to move the body. We're just going to sleep with them. We need to cuddle, buddy. All right. Dog meat, please. Collisions. All right, let's get to adventure. Finally. Goodness. That guy's still here. Perfect. Hasn't changed over. Ownership of this building yet. It's time for us to seek out adventure. Don't drink that. Bad for you. It's equivalent amount of ammo. Oh, not anymore. Some fuel cells. I mean, please. Was it for this power armor we need like expert or something advanced? Yeah, I don't have that. Okay. So what we need to do, actually, we should go ahead and open up a radio. Switch over to the military frequency AF95, because that's where we're going. This fog is brutal. Not a lot of heads up. Ooh, can I get up there? Anything good? I've already looted it. Must have done it when I was coming back from the assembly plant. Apparently Wobjack does not only mod Skyrim now. Oh. Does it have like additional like built-in mods too? Like change something else? He's up here. Oh! I saw movement. Goodness, why can't I hit him? Whoa! Rat roaches everywhere. This place is infested. Oh, there's another legendary rat roach. Look at that. Reach level 11. Nice! Welding goggles and a hat. Are we not done? 5 mil ammo. Yeah, that's not too helpful. The rocket ship. I will take that. You want that? A Luxo brew. I was gonna say luxurious copper pot. Luxo pot. Crazy. Okay, that was actually really cool. The rad roach just appearing out of nowhere. I like that. Where'd the legendary body go? That's the important one. Down here. Penetrating double barrel shotgun. You've got to be kidding me. Ignores 30% of the target's. Oh my good gracious. Well, I guess we're using shotguns. Guess we're using shotguns. Oh man, amazing. All right, well, here we go. You would mark that place where the companion. There's a companion that has skills that help you with stuff. example, one pixel locks for you. Oh, that's pretty cool. Now we'll still kind of bumble around for the moment. You've looked through the curated mod list. It has Stardew, Fallout, No Man's Sky. Wait, what? Dragon's Dogma, among others. Are you serious? It's crazy. Rapture is the story of your life. There's a lot of them, but hey, we got two legendary weapons off of them. Oh my goodness, Werebear streams. How have you been? Oh my goodness, how have you been? I'm doing very well. Should come more often. Oh yeah, well, whenever you get a chance. How have you been? I just got back from vacation, so I'm doing very well. I have a tan. It almost turned into a burn, but it's just a tan, so I'm okay. It could have been bad. It was close. I had to stay in for one full day because it was getting real close to problems. Getting real close. Oh my goodness, Stormy Snow, how are you doing today? Welcome back. Good to see you. All right, let's take a look at this weapon. Penetrating double barrel shotgun. No way. All right, well, you know what? I guess we're using shotguns. I wasn't planning on using shotguns. I was intending on stopping the use of shotguns and just kind of leaving them to do their own thing. But, well, never mind. Never mind. A tan is just a more comfortable sunburn. It is. True. It's true. But, like, it was the darndest burns, too, because they were in, like, a weird triangle pattern. So, clearly, I put sunscreen on and then, like, I washed my hands. I must have washed it off in, like, a small triangle pattern. Like, right above my wrist. Right at the end of my forearm, right above my wrist, before my hand. On both of them. I don't know how that happened. Or maybe it was I got water on there and it, like, splashed off or something. Got that off real quick here. Let me guess. Now that we've gotten a cool gun and you can't save, the game's gonna crash. Oh, I should go turn back and save. Or some random BS is gonna come out of nowhere and kill you, and then the game's gonna crash. Yeah, probably, Alstris. I would not. I wouldn't bet against it. That's for sure. So you're still off on your streams. You're off on your streams for ages. Started playing some more variety. Detroit Become Human now. Oh, how are you enjoying that? That still doing well? Running any mods? No mods. No mods. Full vanilla. How are you enjoying Detroit Become Human? I've heard good things about it, but I don't necessarily want to play it. It's you know, it's a story-based game. It's interesting, but it's not interesting enough for me to want to actually go ahead and play it. Where are we? Oh, we're on the back side of the building that we've already cleared out. Right. You've heard good things about Detroit Become Human? I've heard that it's a really compelling story. I've got a couple of friends that really enjoyed the game. So much so that one of them actually cosplayed as one of the characters from the game. So, yeah. That gives you any bearing to go off of. Oh, is this an elevator? That's super cool. Is that a Brahmin? Is that another roe deer? Roe stag? Oh! Brahmin and a rad scorp, okay. That rad scorp is likely going to kill me. Oh, no! Run! Oh, no! He's right next to me! Run! Oh, good gracious! Get out of there! Run! Oh, my goodness. Oh! Oh, where's safety? Oh, good gracious, run! Oh, that's right, we leveled up. We need to go level up. Oh my goodness, the thing spawned, like, it just appeared right next to me and I panicked. Immediate panic. Immediate panic. The thing one-shots us, well, two shots us, technically. It hits us once, and then we're crippled. And then we can't actually evade it or avoid it. Oh man, I put myself on an island. What am I thinking? Yep. Nice, we actually made the jump. We're running back north. We're running back north. We're going back up here. We're going to sleep. We're going to save that we got this shotgun, and then we're going to come back. I am not fighting a rad scorp right now. However, if we actually pick up some shotgun shells, I imagine our shotgun could do some serious damage. to the Radscorp. Now that it's got, because our shotgun ignores 30% of armor or energy resistance. It's huge. It's a good legendary weapon. It's a good legendary weapon. Oh man, I panicked. I'm sorry, everyone. Sorry about the panic. Ugh. Jeez. A Radscorp can teleport next to you if you're under dirt. Or if you're on dirt. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, no, that's just that we call that just scary. Master lock. You kidding me? It's nuts. I've gone north enough. Make sure I'm not too lost here. Too far over. Went right past it. There's our destination. Don't think about it. What did I miss? Yeah, good choice to run, yeah. You just discovered that one of your D&D players is plotting to make you kill... Wait, what? To have you killed? Should you be worried? Nah, don't worry about it. You're fine. Sleep for an hour. It'll be fine. Oh my goodness, Dogmeat, you okay? Dogmeat, you gonna survive? Alright. It's like, did you, like, murder their favorite character? Sorry, Snow, did you end up murdering their favorite character? Because they're only, like, level 3, right? Or are they level 4 now? What's up? What? They're all ghouls. Okay. I'm in with the headshots. Go body shots. I just want to make sure that Dogmeat doesn't die here. I have to use a stim on him.
Heads up. Hold position.
So, oh, Dogmeat! Trying to loot, please. Follow.
Come on.
Good golly. I'm trying to loot Dogmeat, not talk. Holy moly. It's nice. It does. Oh, no, don't that. It's nice because it actually makes these guys. Coast Guard hat. I'll take that. Be a cool hat. Hold on, stick. It does spawn in like bodies for us to lose. It's kind of nice. All right. What's this Coast Guard hat? Gives us a perception versus our formal hat, which gives us charisma. Okay. The perception is nice, but we're going to stick to our hat. It just looks so much better. It just looks so much better. If you don't sleep for longer durations, you'll get sleep deprived. Plus, you get XP buff when you sleep longer. True. Yeah, 8 hours is good. I just don't want to... Well, I actually don't have an excuse. I've got plenty of food and plenty of water. I really have literally no excuse not to be sleeping 8 hours every time. You're absolutely right on that. Might as well do that and get the XP boost right now before we go jump into more adventures, yeah? Quick 8 hours, middle of the night, no big deal. You're level 3 now? Nice. You've not murdered... you have not murdered a favorite NPC of theirs yet? Oh, that's good. One guy did have a tough time, though, when he tried to seduce an NPC because his character was drunk and he had to say the seductive sentences and charisma roll checks. Yeah, absolutely. Makes perfect sense. Yum, sleep with corpses. And we need a cuddle buddy. So can't wait for Fallout 5. Do we know if it's being made? Do we know if Fallout 5 is in development yet? You want to join... You would players join separate factions and go to war with each other, causing PvP. Ooh. Be interesting. Cracking up a cold one for the boys. Well, you mean you know. Okay. Alright. Let's actually try and get some progress done. So we've now saved, so we actually have this shotgun forevers now, which is great. We just need a couple of shotgun shells, and as soon as we get some shotgun shells... I will put the shotgun back in our hot bar. We're back on our quick slots. That's for sure. Oh yeah, level. We should do a level. We should do a level sooner than later, yeah? Level. Bonk. Fallout 5 is in development. Thing is coming out in 2030. Yeah, probably. To be honest, it's not expected anytime soon. Yes, they confirmed leak for Fallout 5, but it's not currently in development, they say. Okay, so they're just planning for it. So what was it? Level 11 was toughness? Is that right? 15's gunslinger. I do want to get rifleman going. Gives us more damage. I think toughness is next. I have to wait for 13 on you and 13 on you. 10 on you. Actually, we can just get carrying capacity right now if we want more carrying. 25 more carrying capacity would be nice. I do need to loot everything in the world. Science is something we also need. Tier 1 techs. It's not as important until we get Tier 2 gun nut. So if you really love Sim Settlements mod for Fallout 4, it's a lot of fun. What is Sim Settlements? How does that change it up? 2030 is the guest date of release, but if you're lucky, it'd be 2025. It'd only be 3 years. It wouldn't be too bad. I'm not dying from... Well, I mean, I'm dying from, like, things that two-shot me, so increasing my damage resistance by 10 isn't going to do much now, is it? It's not gonna help me by much. So instead, let's go for carrying capacity. Just so again, there's less trips back and forth. That's the last part of strong back that we actually need. The next level, and it makes it so encumbered we can actually run using action points, but I honestly don't care. So we're not gonna put any points in strong back. Next level will probably go in either rifleman. What's tier 2 require? 9. That's not bad. Oh, tier 2 ignores 15% of target's armor. Holy moly. Okay. Alright, yeah. No, we're going to put stuff in rifleman next. For sure. For sure. Right, it's in development in quotes, as in they said, is what they said with, oh yeah, the Elder Scrolls 6. True. True. Sad. Taking forever. Guys, Starfield comes out next year. Bethesda said that the Elder Scrolls 6 is next. There's no way that Fallout 5 is coming out in 2025. That is a good point. That is a good point. Disappointing, but again, I would really like Bethesda to slow down their development cycle a little bit. Just actually crank out games that don't crash. If a game crashes because you... Oh, Morris. If a game crashes because you have a whole host of mod... Oh, no, it's not. Oh my god, look how much damage I do to this thing. It's like literally nothing. Oh, I'm playing with fire! Why am I playing with fire? I'm dead. Why am I playing with fire? What am I doing? I forgot he can just teleport to me. It's a good thing we slept. Jeez. Why am I playing with fire? What's wrong with me? We just see a 2-shot. This is why putting the getting the damage buff wouldn't help. Or the damage resistance buff, rather, wouldn't help. Because we just get one 2-shot. 1 shot for instant cripple, then at that point I can't get out of range. Did. Bethesda should get a new engine? Yes. Oh yes, 100%. That'd be amazing. I'd love them to be using a new engine. And honestly, because when what's the engine they're still using? What's the engine name? I can't recall. Because it was an in-house developed engine, correct? These guys are better. I can actually kill them before they get to me. An 8-ball. Who swallowed it? Swallowed an 8-ball. Not too lucky now, huh? But, what's that noise? Oh, they're fighting. Oh. Got me, got it. Good job. Alright, cool. We just need to find a campfire. Go ahead and grill up some dog meats. Zetter also adds quest lines to the game where they teach you how to play it. Oh, that's awesome. That's really good. But you're better off getting armor so you can upgrade your armor for more damage resistance. I have a problem with looting. I have a serious... Ask anyone in chat. I have a serious problem with looting. Which is why currently all of my gear is pocketed. I have a serious looting problem. Okay? That's right, we can go and level up again. I can't upgrade armor yet either. I actually need to wait until level 13. But we will do it at some point. We will do it at some point, but I can't yet. So in the meantime, we'll go ahead and we'll get that done. There we go. I can carry 215. All right, now we're talking. Their engine's so poorly made that modders are required to fix it, more or less. Yeah. Creation engine. Oh, that's right. Yeah, previously called the Game Brio engine. How old is that engine? It's ancient, right? That engine's almost 10 years old, right? Do you have all the DLC, or is this a full vanilla? Yeah, all the DLC, but no mods. All the DLC, but no mods. He suffers from a severe case of ludicrous kleptomania. It's true. Ludicrous kleptomaniac. It's true. It's a very severe case. Gamebryo was used in Morrowind. Are you kidding me? All right. One more attempt here. Nope. Nope. Oh, the teleporting underground is so BS. No. I just need enough stamina to be able to keep running. Listening. 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 Oh, I'm so paranoid right now. I'm so paranoid right now. I think I'm gonna turn off that radio, by the way. Boop. Alright. 48 rounds. I could kill the scorpion if I could kite it. It keeps teleporting next to me. I am not gonna win. Can it do that if I'm standing on rock? Can it teleport underneath me if I'm standing on rock? It's actually really important. But yeah, no, so if they used it for Morrowind, then it's literally ancient. Yeah, no, I mean, imagine if, oh my goodness. Chat. Imagine if they made the Elder Scrolls 6 on the Unreal Engine 4. Oh my goodness. Imagine. That would be so sick. Ugh. One can dream. Of course, if they were going to do that, it would add an extra 5 years to the development cycle, yeah. Now they call it a loot problem. You call it a perk manage. Yeah, perk. Call it perk reassures management. Yeah, it's we're just it's fine. Making sure it's less runs back and forth. Also, the first DLC will activate when you get to level 10. Oh, okay, cool. That's good to know. That the DLC. Oh yeah, so that makes sense. It's the same as with New Vegas. Holy. Space here, just like with New Vegas, in which you needed to be a certain level to do some of the DLCs. Luckily with the humanoids, I don't have to worry about accidentally hitting dog meat. Yeah, buttercup leg. I really don't need that one. Oh, dog meat got it. Pull down. It's a good thing doing that doesn't irradiate. What the? Pipe rifle. Oh, that's not good. Dog meat, why? A toothbrush. Okay. Dog meat just alerted everyone nearby. Good. There's. Duct tape, here we go. What about that? Wrench, not so much. Duct tape, yes. Bottle, nice, nice. Gamebryo originally named... Wait, what? Netlamers? It's 25 years old? Alsters, are you serious? Oh my good gracious. Yeah, they better make a new engine or use a new engine. It's literally in the passage. Like that's worth something. Oh my goodness, 24 flares. Okay. It's gonna take up a lot of weight. How did I miss? How did I miss that? Detected. Molotov. Fizz. Blam. Give me something to shoot. Elder Scrolls 6 or Fallout 5 on Red Engine. Imagine that. The game would explode every time the collision... Yeah, jeez. Every time collision is activated. Yeah. It's like, oh, we decided that, per popular request... I keep hitting the wrong button. Popular request, we decided to change a few things. Pocketed metal arm. Look at this. Amps, new bottles. Oh my goodness, bottles. Get that filled with some water. Let's take a look at this. Pocketed left metal arm. Increases basic defense, decreases energy defense. It's a 4-7. It turns into a 7-3. So technically it's less. And but it also weighs less? Oh, it's not shadowed. It's just pocketed. It's not upgraded. C. Should I switch to metal or stick to leather? Also, what does this look like? I guess that's actually truly important. Oh, jeez. It's all spiky. Doesn't look that pretty. A garbage-looking piece of equipment, but yeah, you know, if it's better, it's better, it's better. Like, I'll take what I have to take, right? Wait, Fallout 4 uses the same engine but upgraded. You can put Skyrim map in Fallout 4. Just imagine the Fallout 4 protagonist in Skyrim saying, "No gun?" after every quest in Skyrim. No guns? Bonk. Everything's moving around. I love this. I love sniping in games. It's another game we need to go look into is Sniper Elite. I've heard good things. It's not the I keep messing up the the crouch and melee buttons. Oh. Hi. I whiffed. How did I not hit him on the second one there? First one missed, yes. The second one should have got him. Game dog me. Pencil. Dog tags. Sure, I'll take a dog tag. It shouldn't be that heavy. Come from over here. Apps. Oh, rounds. Thank goodness. I was about to say, I'm going to need to pick up some more 10 mil rounds at this rate. Oh, good. There's theories that Fallout takes place after... Wait, there's theories that Fallout takes place after Fallout. Just because of 2 Easter eggs? I'm assuming you mean Fallout takes place after Skyrim, right? Okay, yeah. I knew what you meant. No worries. Beer bottles. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It could kind of happen, right? I mean, the only thing that's kind of tough is the whole, the world map doesn't really work, right? Eldrasil is nowhere near the map of the U.S. Here. Ammo, knuckles. More ammo, some welding goggles, harness, boil leather. Or bunch of raiders. One shotgun shell. Perfect. That's all I need. Here we go. Stop me. Please don't do that. We build armor, pocket armor. Subway token. I'll take that. I don't know what it's useful for, but I'll take it. Caps. Ammo and a gold watch. Hey. Fancy hairbrush. Caps and ammo. I mean, you need some water? I can fill up this bowl for you. Oh my. Oh, there what? But I walked. This is how I entered. But I entered here. How did this not go off when I entered through here? They reset it? Oh, I didn't go through that door. I went upstairs instead. That's right. Alright. That sounds like a very far-fetched grasping at straws theory, considering Elder Scrolls has its own setting. Yeah. Magic could happen. Also be lost of time. It's true. Definitely could. I mean, it is a possibility, but I would have to look at the Easter eggs. Yeah. Aid, where's my purified water? I've got noodles. I want to just like make a lot of noodles. I want to make a lot of noodles, so we need to go and get a lot of dirty water. Take the flip lighter. Oil in it. Knuckles, pipes. Good. Alarm clock. I don't know if this actually any good. I haven't really played with the alarm clocks much. I haven't really paid close enough attention to what they have. Current trade magazine? Yes. Okay, I think it's just nothing. I don't know if I don't think it weighs anything. A broom. Pistol. Oh, it's not a love letter or something. I'm hoping it was. Whoa! Oh my goodness! Quick Draw McGraw over here. Did you see that one shot headshot? Two panic shots afterwards, of course. Cotton yarn. Two panic shot afterwards. But did you see that instant headshot? Oh, felt pretty good. Yeah, I had two panic fire like following shots. It's fine. Dog food. Love pistols. You're at box, okay. Huh. Highly doubt that, guess one of the moons had been destroyed periods between... Oh yeah, true, that's right. There's also a moon. There's an additional moon. Highly doubt that Skyrim and Fallout 4 take place in the same universe, due to Magnus Eye. One Easter egg is connected with a spoiler, but the other is a magazine with the Skyrim Iron Helm as a tattoo. More likely, I think, it's their parallel
No
universes.
way I could pick this.
Yeah. Can I not scratch through that? Seriously. More likely,
Rock's
I think
really
it's
strong.
parallel universes. With the way that the Elder Scrolls are able to warp time and space, I think it's entirely possible that the Elder Scrolls themselves could also warp dimensions, or at least shove a person between dimensions. You know, I think that's more plausible. Right? No! I hate landmines. They're the bane of my existence in these games. Wow, I'm glad I moved away from that. Holy moly, okay. You there? I was so sad. I thought I died. But I died. Magnus Eye is theorized to be from far into the future and is a highly well-developed energy source for machinery. Yeah. Good launch. Fatigue. Food. You need some food? How's about a melon? Melon up. I should also probably have some food that heals me here. Power. This is a bit of health. I'm getting some rads, but better to have some more health than nothing. flower. 2 more at that rate. That'll fully heal me. Clock. Pop out with some scroll bits. There's a sleeping bag here, so. Go ahead and sleep. Save our progress. Most likely explanation is that there are 2 franchises made by the same developer. I don't know. Can't sleep more than 3 hours in a sleeping bag. Oh, interesting. You get a full night's benefit when you're in a bed. Oh, okay. That's cool. Dogman, what you find? Take me to it. Okay. Oh! You found an enemy. Good job. Oh, I thought I killed him. I hit the can. We are picking up more ammo than we're using. It's none of the guns I want to be using. Not picking up much 10 mil. The aluminum can. Hello. Nicely done. Damn work. Take the cans. The aluminum cans. Oh, let me back. Oh my goodness, I almost missed this noodle cup. Who knows how old it is, but I will take it. Alright, I'll start picking up cans. Plus the Daedra and Aedra have too much influence on the world. That makes a lot of sense. Cans used for the trap. Oh, the cans used for the trap. Can I take these? Oh my goodness, you get 9 tin cans and you get an... Oh, you can experience. Cool. 6 XP. I'll take it. Cool, thank you. Oh, look, 10 mil rounds. Just as I was complaining about not getting 10 mil rounds. Beer bottles. How am I looking at weight, by the way? Running very low. Perfect.
Sweet.
Strengthened shadow leather left arm. Not taking any of it. My stuff's better. Arguably, at least. Bottles, though. Burnt Life magazine. I need to get rid of the burnt stuff. I'm assuming is in... Junk? No, is it in Misk? Yeah, it has no weight and no value. This it has no weight. I'm not carrying it around for nothing then. You just drop it. Man, all the raiders are just dead. Ramen meat. I have to go on. Oh, tool case. I'll have to pass these pistols off soon. Revolver. Toll schedule. Okay, I'll take a look at that. Long-sighted calibrated hunting rifle. Ooh. Nice. We'll definitely go and see if there's anything on there we want to take off. Doesn't look like there's anything I want off of this, but it is worth a pretty penny.
Hey.
Pardon me. Trade. Weapons. Cocktail. The hat's actually worth something like that. Goggles. Okay. Good enough. Imagine the Dragonborn bringing all the Aedra and Daedras combined to one being. Oh my goodness, his personalities into one being. That'd be terrifying. I would feel bad for the citizens, for sure. Freeze. S2 rack. Huh. Pull out of that. And I want to go and drop all this stuff off at Sanctuary, but I know we're like all the way over here. No fast travel does make this tough. No fast travel definitely makes this tough. cans. Oh, gas can. Now we're talking. Cigarettes. What about that? Flip lighter we take. Let's go drop some of the junk. Cans weigh nothing. Yeah, wow. One can gives 2 steel and weighs 0.1? That is nuts. Go ahead and we'll drop the blowtorch. Bottles, I need these bottles. We just need to go find a pump. What's that? Cloth? We don't really need much in terms of cloth. Dog, we can't actually carry anymore first before we start dropping stuff. You should really get the next strong back perk. I've got 2 points in strong back. I need to level up before I can get the third. I don't think I really need the third though. Since the third one only just lets us run when encumbered. Okay, wagon's completely filled. I'm still over encumbered. It's a blowtorch. I already passed that. 8 ball is plastic. That's gas cans are important. Yeah, gear, golden spring is pretty good. I'll drop the hot plate. Ow. Ow. Oh, my face. Good thing we slept in this sleeping bag. Yeah. Nice. Where was it? Needed this guy. Sack have anything for us? Loot this guy. Right, we got you. Alright. We want money. Okay. Do not be blown up by the mine by the safe. Yikes. Those 2 stims. Yeah, cans are actually pretty good to pick up since they're like, they weigh nothing. Definitely minis. Weigh nothing and they actually give us useful stuffs. That's good. Bubblegum? Assuming it's food? I don't know how it helps out. Oh my goodness gracious, hello. Knock his face off. Oh, he's radiating me. That was weird. Get them headshots in. Grab some ammo. Grab some food. I think I'd be ready for all these because I already cleared this area. Definitely need the cleaner though. Bottles. Open this up just for... Oh, change his position. Interesting. Oh. Bobby pin, no! Oh. I might as well still open this up for the experience. Oh my goodness, I missed this. Graduated cylinder. No sleeping bag. Sleeping bags everywhere. I really should be sleeping. Sleeping bags are considered clean, right? I hope so. It means you can move normally when over encumbered as long as you have action points. Does it drain the action points though for me to actually be able to move normally? I just can't sprint? Oh yeah, I was supposed to read the toll schedule too. Come on, dog meat. Come here. Obviously, yes. Oh, okay.
Yo.
Do you have any interesting ideas that could be used against a newlywed in D&D? Are the players newlywed or are the characters newlywed? I guess it's the first question we need just for context here. We're gonna head back. I'm picking up too many goodies. We're gonna head back. I put a mark on the map? This mark. Perfect. Oh, this one had a mine. No, it already blew up. Wait, are you alive in here? Can't interact with them now. Anything over here for me to interact with? It's that water station. Okay. No! Just run! Please! Those things one-shot us. Those things one-shot us. I can't afford it. Can't afford to get hit by a thing. Also, we're over by Rad Scorp territory now. I'll save my action points just in case. Goodies start with good for a reason, right? True. Very true. Get them goodies. Oh yeah, we're going to safeguard these goodies. We're getting them home. We're getting these goodies home. And when we get them home, we'll see if we can upgrade some equipment, get ourselves in a stronger situation. Because right now the thing is, I'm just trying to cobble together equipment and ammo. Being able to sell stuff gives us the ability to buy more ammo since we're not scrounging that much, since we don't have any luck, so we don't have the ammo scrounging perk. Eventually, supposedly we can start making ammo, which would be great. The sooner we can do that, the better, really. The sooner we can do that, the better. But I think I need to get to Diamond City first before I start focusing on anything else. We just do some more quests here and we get to Diamond City. I just go from there. Okay. Wicked shipping. There's more of the synths. Yeah, more synths. Alright, big boy. I've got a new weapon now. Shot him in the pants. That didn't kill him? Alright. Okay, heads off. We can just stand here and do that, that's fine. Use up a bunch more rounds, but yeah, it's fine. Cells. Cells. Alright. I think I'm over encumbered when I pick up this guy's stuff. Yeah. A dog me.
Hey.
Trade with me. Pick one of them. Good enough for me. That's all I needed. Up here with the cells. That does mean there's new dead bodies in here, right? App, ammo, bobby pin. App, ammo. I can't carry anything else. Melon. They've got a melon! Quite jealous indeed. The synths are nice. That makes it easy. You can just farm some stuff on the way back, I guess. Here. Remember, mines are not in the save file. If a mine blows up and you load a save, the mine goes away. Oh, that's amazing. So they just stay gone. That's amazing. The mine stays gone. Oh, so happy.
Hey, Carla.
Back again.
So before we do that, let me swap my gear. My apparel. Clean suit and fashionable glasses. Hey, Jackers, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Good to have you here. Dog meat, come here. Dog meat. Dog meat. Dog. This 6. Give me the thing. Like, dog meat runs up to me and then walks away. I appreciate giving the distance, because that ensures we're not going to run into situations of, you know, being, like, stuck on dog meat as often. However, if I want to talk to dog meat, the range seems kind of short. A little
I'll
more
take a
range
look,
would be great.
Yeah.
These
keep the
glasses
shoes
are so
on.
stupid. Oh my goodness. One of your players decided to seduce a village elder and succeeded. And by the rules of the region, the moment you do the deed with someone in your home, you're considered married and not allowed to share a home with anyone else. I mean, that makes sense for oldie times, for sure. Of course, that makes sense. They're in a region ruled by a coven of hags. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know how you want to do this, but you can have it be that like those that are married, like have to wear like a necklace or like maybe like a bracer or something, right? They wear something showing their union, right? A simple trinket made of leather or just cord, something simple. But the hags can get like a +10 bonus on scrying on creatures with these objects. Yeah? Yeah? Huh? Thoughts? Go ahead and sell these. Yeah, we'll sell this. We're just going to sell these. There's nothing on here we wanted necessarily from it. Oh my goodness. Give me all your money, lady. All right, does she have any ammo? It's the question. Got any ammo? Junk ammo. Here we go. All that. All that. Perfect. Gamma round. Interesting. Okay. Molotovs. Apparel. Pocketed metal arm. I kind of want to hold on to it, but I also kind of want to let it go. Left arm. It's actually about the same weight. Interesting. I need to go to an armor bench and check out what we can do with this. This gives us intelligence, this hat. That's actually really cool. So I think I'll hold on to that. The Willing Goggles I can sell now. We already have some on dog meat. Aid, miscellaneous. Nice. I don't know what I'm going to do with 5 mil rounds, but it's good. Good. We'll go ahead and we'll accept this. Pleasure doing business with you. Although I'm still very heavy. Reasons unbeknownst to me. Why am I still so heavy? I dropped the weapons. Were the weapons just not that heavy? Oh, I've got a bunch of junk on me, that's what it is. When we drop it off at Sanctuary, it'll be easy. Go over to Sanctuary, drop off our stuff, sleep. There's no crashes or anything. Imagine not being legally allowed to share your home with your children. Would be horrible. Yeah, that's right. Can't share your home with anyone else once you've consummated your marriage, and including your children. Your children have to live somewhere else. What? That makes sense. That's the exception for sure. That makes sense. The hags already can see the past, present, and future. They don't need more scrying. They're just good. They're just using its players. Okay. Then what if it's a item that the hags curse? That the further the distance from your married other, right? This is to help community. This help build community. For every mile. Pardon me. Where'd you go, Darby? What you got? Oh, what a find! So for every mile that the player is away, it's like distanced away from the person they've been married to, they get one. They get like 1 step of exhaustion, or maybe like every 5 miles. I don't know. Or they get like a debuff that only occurs with distance. And so now what they need to do is, now that this thing is cursed and it's bound to them, they have to go and like dispel the item to get it off of them, so they can go and continue their adventuring or something. But that's like super heinous and whatnot to break that, because that's the marriage pact, the marriage bond, right? You're bound not by just your love, but by magic as well, to ensure it's held together. I feel that might be a good way to go. You could play something with that. What the? So I guess the cell reloaded. Put you back where you belong, sir. There we go. Okay. Fixed it. Jeez. How's it going, Toxinity? How are you doing today? A joke? Sure, go for it. Interesting idea. So I'm thinking, hello?
General.
What?
Hello, sir.
Who?
Hey,
Hey, General. Huh?
excuse me.
Hey, General.
Oh, I guess this area is now being patrolled? Never seen those faces before. Brand new character models. Me, at least. Okay. Pick up our
Seems
carrots.
to be growing well.
Pick up our melons. Probably gonna get myself over encumbered picking this stuff up, honestly. We found the... you found a medical drug. It's called... Oh my... It's a good play on words, I will say. Like, that works out. I shan't say it aloud for, you know...
I need to assign someone to this.
Jesus, oh, really? We need to assign more people? We need more people. But, it's a very, very clever play on words, I will say. Very well done. Is that your joke, or, did you scour it from the interwebs? That's good. Got it. Righty then. Transfer. Junk. Oh my goodness, we had a lot of junk. Nice. Nope, reused it. Used it like a dish rag. Nice. Hey, you know, the hardest part about jokes is remembering the jokes. So even if it's not yours, you still have to remember the joke, right? What can I do with this? So I can make it shattered as well. Which makes it a 10-5. Enameled. Oh, I see. That's what you use the enameled for. Okay. So shadowed metal is 10-5. And wait, how heavy? 10-5 and what? 10-5 and 5-1. This is for arm. 10-5 and 5-1. So it's +6 -2. That's so heavy. I don't know if I want to do that. I'll just leave it in the old cell box for now. The hat. Their hat. Ah, well, this hat gets held onto. This hat gets held onto. Intelligence hat, like that. You ever heard of the Sanctuary Estates series? No. Is it a book series? A TV series? Crafter up. Let's see here. So yeah, we're gonna have to get this thing on our action bar here real quick. Hold on. Let's go ahead and get this set. So now that we have this shotgun we want to play with. Shotgun goes on food, so shotgun will go, which kicked off this guy, which we really don't care that much about. Laser musket, sniper, put it on that. Again, I don't really know what I'm going to do about this. Ow, it's not too heavy, but still. Got 3 shots at this bad boy. 3 shots. Alright, let's take a look at our sniper. What are we going to do with this first? Can I upgrade the mag? I need screws and adhesive. I still don't... What? I don't have any screws or adhesive? What?
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful.
Oh my
It's still
goodness.
a hole, but it could be worse.
Madam Long, please, calm down. She's so aggressive, I swear. She's like, I could be better. You know, honestly, it's not that bad, but it's still garbage. It's like, whoa, just jeez, you can just say that in a nice, calm voice, all right? Jeez.
I should have done more.
Toxin, Itty, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Good to have you. You need a stock before a mag? True. A better stock would be nice. I think it's screws. Ugh, I have to track down some screws and adhesive. Only got 3 adhesive left. What I can do on this one. This one here, though, we could probably change out. Yeah, we can change out this. More sensitive, better fire rate. I mean, I'd rather go with heavy. I'd rather just do the big old damages. Yeah. If I had screws, we could make powerful receiver. Oh, okay. We need to do a screw run. We do a run for screws. What's the rest of my weight even? Can't all be 8 equipment. All this is 0. No junk, no mods. Ammo? Drop off some of the ammo we can't actually use. Save it for later. Ammo. We are currently not using 45s. We're currently not using 5s. Technically, I'm using everything else. I'm tempted to just drop the flares. It's 3 pounds of flares! Holy moly. Yeah, we're gonna drop the flares. It's gonna give us some good weight back there. Yeah, this ends up being 5 pounds right there. Nice. The wife of the player is a 600-year-old high elf who lives for the hunt and harsh life in a region where eternal winter. Oh, so you gave him a ring that lets him teleport to her, and then back after an hour and a half. Then it has a 6-day regen. The punishment could be that if he doesn't meet her once a week, she'll be completely pissed at him. I mean, that makes sense to me. But I mean, like, I think you're asking for something to do with the hags. Maybe instead, if the player does not take care of his obligation to his wife, yes, and meet with her at least once a week, 6 days, at the exact moment it's been exactly 7 days to the minute that he has last seen her, he gets automatically warped instead. Doesn't matter what he's doing, he just shows up there. Oh, I'm sorry, were you in the middle of a dungeon crawl? Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh, were you in the middle of a conversation with the king? Ah, that's unfortunate. Just so that it ends up being like there's like a, you know, like a, instead of just, and she's also pissed, right? So there's a mechanical reason for it. You just want to ensure that when you're doing, something with the like players, and then, you know, the advantage of that item is also if the players are like, okay, quick, we need to do like some sleuthing or something. All right, don't worry. When are they going to be here? Well, they're normally here at noon. Perfect. I'll go and I'll hide in the closet at exactly 11, and then I'll warp. And then at 12:30, I'll end up warping back right where it is. Won't be there. They won't notice me, and then boom, I'm right where I need to be to eavesdrop. Right? They can use the item. The item will have abilities. You know, they can take advantage of what it can do. And so having a small drawback in there, I think, is good. But it's one that the player just has to remember, and that's all. And it's just it's downtime for, you know, an hour and a half during one day. Well, I'm just seeing if there's any items in boxes we haven't picked up. Just an hour and a half downtime one day where we're like at night, right? Just like, you take watch for a minute. I'll be back in an hour and a half. Boom, gone, right? Something simple. It's not really going to affect them too much, you know, but one where they have to think about it. Doc, you found something? What'd you find? What'd you find, boy? What'd you find? Something I didn't find in this building? Are you serious? Come on. Halloween decorations. Yeah, Doc, I've already seen it. Oh, it's the safe is what you're pointing me to. How did I not see this safe? Maybe I opened it and we died. I probably opened it at one point and then we died and I didn't reopen it. I can see myself doing that. I'll re-chat in a second here. Let me just make sure I get this thing open first. Whoa. Big ol'. Oh.
Nice.
Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take it, sure. Wow, alright. Yeah, no, that's good. That's a good find. And then from the safe, can I, like, delete it? Or some steel. Wouldn't say it's worth it. I like having that safe there. I think it's cool. First person, nice. Also sounds like the Prince Soltis and his wife's relationship. Oh, I don't know this one. Your character just has dual miniguns. Oh my goodness. That fold out from your arms. I like that. Agent Harper Nexus, tech genius, news reporter, and former Navy SEAL. Oh my goodness. So much under his belt. Kind of worried how much he's packing. Let's look what we can do here. Excuse me, guys. I'm being summoned for a booty call. That's exactly right, Temple Sheriff. That's exactly right. Excuse me, guys. I'm late. She's gonna be pissed. I gotta go. Red roach. Stag. Perfect. Get some food done here. Just so we don't have, we have 0 rads when we eat this stuff. Ramen steak. Exception for an hour. Nice. They give little bonuses and whatnot, which is cool, but it's not like I need it. Chicken noodle soup requires chicken thigh. I haven't seen a chicken thigh at all. Oh, we need to get dirty water. We have 2 razor grain. Let's go get 2 dirty waters real quick. 2 dirty waters. We can make some cup noodles, or noodle cups. That's gonna be a better place for me to go and fill up my water. Here we go. How do I fill up my water with dirty water? Is there a way to fill up bottles with dirty water? I thought you just went to the... Oh. Well, that's not helpful. You're parched. Oh, I'm thirsty. I'm gonna drink some in a minute here. Is there a way for us to make dirty water? As weird as it sounds. Is there any way to do that? Stolos, also known as Stolos, the Great Prince of Hell. He is seen as a fallen angel in command of 26 legions of demons. He is depicted as either being a crowned owl with long legs or even a man. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Oh, wait. These bottles are... Oh, they're not actual, like, fillable bottles. I see. The bottles I have aren't fillable bottles. That's obnoxious. All right. You know, let's get some water filtration going in here. How can we get... Let's take a... sleep first. Let's sleep first. Before I do anything else, let's make sure I'm sleeping. We're 8 hours ago. Bam. How's it going, Vena? How are you doing today? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well. Captain's log? Captain's log. All right. Have some tea first. Captain's log. We began today on a course, a glorious course, for progress and adventure abound afar and afield. And then we died. And restarted. And then we crashed. And we crashed again. Then we died. And then we died again. And after 3 hours of essentially 0 progress, we have managed to push ourselves forward. Forward onto some progress. Some progress. All we've done is the first mission for good old Preston Garvey. That's all we've done. That's all we've done so far. Like, did some other stuff. What that's like? Yeah, happens. Happens. That's fine. I'm having fun. We're learning things. We're finding things. Yeah, good old rips for sure. It's a good old rips for sure. And as Vena is showing you right there, there are follow notes. If you guys
remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
In chat, it's true, Alsters. I got really confident with the Scorpion on round 2. Rad Scorpion. I'm like, I'm playing with fire. I'm in danger. Dies immediately after saying that. Like, what am I thinking? Alright, let's go ahead and see if I can get power set up here. Power generators. Power generator. I can make 8. I don't know what the requirement is to make them. Screws, apparently. Because it wouldn't tell me when I can make them. It just says power. Okay. I don't know what. Alright, is the windmill any good? Oh my goodness, it's literally a jet turbine. What? It's a literal jet turbine. Okay. Alright. Sure. Sure. Let's put this jet turbine somewhere. This feels appropriate. Put it like right, like, yeah, in the tree. Perfect. Which way is north? This way is north. So let's have this facing like south. Now let's do like southwest. Oh, don't you love it when everything comes together? Okay. All right. Activate. On. Begin. Start. No? Okay. It's beautiful. We just have 3 power now. Okay. You've built a power source. Connect objects that require power to it. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Now the shell shouldn't explode. It's completely crushed its chest. Oh, that's not good. Wheel. There you go. Build something that requires power. Yeah, let's go make a water purifier. Water purification. Alright, water purification. Requires 4 power. Well, and use the screws. Here we go. The water pump powered. I can't make because I don't have the screws. But luckily, instead of screws, it requires cloth for a water purifier. Somehow. It only requires 2. Wait, what? It only requires 2 power? Did someone explain the difference between the water purifier and the water pump? Is the water purifier, does it actually pull water out? Oh no, it pulls water out of, I think someone said like out of the lake or something, right? It needs to be in a water source, I think someone said. Right, like that's a... Yeah, okay. Okay, I see. Right. How do I connect power? Onto it? Oh no. Okay, I see how this works. Oh, okay. Water purifier needs water to purify. Who knew? I know, right? You want to read controls? My understand? Oh yeah. I'm not reading the controls that are popping up at all. I'm just running around. Let's see what that last one was, looking at the replay. Hold on. Run wire from the generator to an object that requires power, and that's all it's saying repeatedly. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. I was hoping it was going to be, like, not a rigid power structure thing. Yeah, let's pick that back up. Alright, I think we're just gonna do a screw run. That's not the controls? Water. Fire. This says run conduit to it, or run power to it. No, don't do that. No.
This won't work without power.
Okay. Space to connect wire. Space to detach wire. Oh, okay. Where's it saying on controls? Oh, down at the bottom. I see. Space to connect wire. Oh, wait. Then what's the point? What's the point of conduit? Near you. Oh. Won't connect. Attach. Did it work? Too far between them? Maybe. I hit space and then it removed the wire that I had in my hand.
This won't work.
Yeah, so I think it's too far away. That makes sense. We can just move the wind turbine down here. There's no need for it to be all the way up here. I thought it would be fun having it in the tree, but it doesn't have to be in the tree, you know? Let's move it down there. I mean, next to each other. Whoop. I do dislike that hitting shift actually pauses my movement. Makes me sad. It's like, at least aesthetically have it sitting in the ground, yeah? Wire from here. Ah, there we go. Won't let me. Interesting. Catch wire from here. Red. You need 10 power for that too? What? No, it's 2 power. Requires 2 power, produces 10 water. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Place some poles and wire them. Oh, do I need poles in between? It's not helpful. The power poles, so I have to do power poles versus like conduit. Nope. Too low hanging. Okay. Switches and switches. Power pylon. Large power pylon. I do this. And catch wire from here to power pylon. No? Is it because the power is going around? Whoa. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. That's the thing. Oh, I made a new one, that's why. Well, that's not what I wanted, but that's fine. Okay, I see. It's collision. There are collision issues. It's collision issues. I see, I see. Aha, okay. You will put back in the workshop. Congratulations on your first object. Yeah, we powered it. Woohoo! Nice. All right. Anything new for it to tell us? Nope. Nice. Well, there you go. So now we can just purify water, which I'm assuming just means you just get infinite water.
Looks like it's in working order. Looks like it's in working order. Looks like it's in working order.
Okay, is this just adding water to the settlement? Is that all it does? Yeah, it just adds water to the settlement. Well, that's not what I wanted. I was hoping this would be a device that would let me pull water out of it. I was hoping it would be a device I could pull water out of. But did you see the death mechanics on your character? Ah, I've not looked at that. Your character can't die like most characters would. Rather, he needs to repair over time. He'll eventually run out of fusion power. Oh my goodness, okay. And then his downfall, he is useless. Yeah, that makes sense. He's useless when he doesn't have power. Only being able to charge his backup battery with an internal solar panel. Go full Wally on this. Any excessive water made into pure water for you to collect. Oh. So I have to wait a bit before I can collect it? Funky device. Probably get out of the rats. I turned it off, oh, did I? Oh.
Looks like it's in working order.
Aha! So do I need to, every 24 hours, what we placed into the settlement inventory? Ah, okay, cool. I see. That makes sense. Also add a few more. We just need, let's just play with the one for right now. Just because we're playing with just a turbine. It'll really start spitting out water. I just want to see how it works first. But okay, so it'll start putting into the settlement inventory. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's what I care about. So it'll end up being like in here, yeah. It'll be like purified water. Weapons. those. Like that. Alright, we've cleared out the purified water that's in here. I'll take all these, take all those, take all those, take all those, take these, take that, take all that out. It stays where it is. Bring it to sleep the night away, I guess. Oh, just go sleep the night away? Yeah, we can definitely do that and see what happens in the morning. Right now. When you connect settlements with a caravan, the excess water production in one settlement will be used to cover the lack. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. So we can have like a water-making settlement, a food-making settlement. Nice. Because if we can connect these two, this one here, and this one here, right? We can then get excess food from 10 Pines Bluff over here. I gotcha. Cool, cool. I got it. So basically, I have 2 settlements specifically for food and water. Yeah. Nice. Some water. And then for food, I have like an infinite amount of food at the moment. At least it feels like it. Gum gives like nothing, but we're probably delicious gum. It fills my belly. We feel full. Apparel, is there anything? Okay, okay, put this stuff in the cell chest. That's what we want. Cell box. Alright. Cell box. Machete goes in the cell box. Caliber pistol goes in the cell box. Pipe pistol goes in the cell box. Apparel, long-dirred. Loungewear goes in there. Does it give us anything? A charisma and an endurance. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Leave it there, though. Our apparel gives us 3 charisma currently. Don't really want to change that. Junk. Ah, I need to drop off junk. Ammo. Ammo's fine.
What's going on?
Drop off my junk. I have massive inventory issues again. It's all aid. You can do super fusion gens from the Wasteland Workshop Plus. Produced 100 power. Oh, that's nuts. 100 power, do anything you want, really.
Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. The trouble is that some kind of vicious beasts are lairing there. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Alright, where? Oh, square. It's a farm I gotta go to. Long Neck Cannery. City. It says added to the map. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, the drive-in here. Really? That can be a settlement? Okay. I think I need to get the settlement hookup stuff ASAP. I need to get that perk next. So interestingly enough, I felt like I haven't done much, but I've actually kind of explored a 5th or a 3rd, probably somewhere between a 5th or 4th of the map. So far I've been running around. It's pretty cool. I've actually, I didn't think I was making that much progress through exploring the world, but apparently we're about a quarter of the way through. That's good. There's some ammo. Let's go, boy. Alright, so screws are the problem again. So we need to go hunting screws. I'll sleep first. You gotta go on a screw hunt. You, by any chance, I think it's just metal and rubber. Do you by any chance give me screws? No, you don't. Alright. Let's go ahead and sleep so we save. And then we hunt for screws. Go ahead and save. Beast mode being rolled. Oh man, the Morats though, man. You should head to Far Harbor and get a harpoon gun. Definitely lifesaver on survival. I don't know. We'll slowly explore.
Huh?
Oh, do you have, by any chance, something that gives me screws?
Trade?
Sure. Let's take a look.
You break it, you buy it.
I just want some screws, lady. Springs and wood. Oh yeah, from clipboard, it makes sense. Let's actually go over to junk here. Springs. Some oil, got some adhesive. Go with the arrow keys. Duct tape for sure. Always. I need infinite adhesive. Springs and giddy up body. Here we go. 147. You're mental. Your waist. Screw in the hot plates. Yeah, we can get 2 hot plates for significantly less. Bigger sack's tempting. Scope. Seal. Screws. I can get screws for 980, but it's 25. One of these days we'll have enough money for it. One of these days. Screw in the toy car. Rockship doesn't have that. Wood. Screws in the typewriter. Yep. The base is just ceramics. Alright, perfect. Is there anything? There's stuff in our cell box we could do. But for now, that's fine. Doing too much, I can't run. It's okay. It's all junk we bought. We can drop it off. Oh my goodness, Orc, how are you doing? Welcome back. Long time no see. All right, we can go ahead and upgrade our gun now. Thank goodness. Thanks for the junk. Powerful sniper rifle. All right. Powerful receiver. That's the best we can do. Oh, we can change it to a 3.8. What? Change it to a 38 or to a 50 cal. Oh, you know we will. You know we will change to a 50 cal for sure. Long light barrel, best we can do. Short stock, full stock's what we need. Yeah. Magazine, quick eject. Screws. Long mag. We might go for the quick eject. Gun that 3. Anyway, we can go ahead and we can at least get a full stock. Finally. Instead of shooting this one-handed. Preston liked that. Okay. Understandable. Just jump up to a medium mag. Is that if you play TTRPGs? What does TT stand for? What does TT stand for? I don't know what TT is. Truly terrible RPGs? Some. Tabletop? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, thank you. Yes. I run Dungeons & Dragons. Well, I run a Pathfinder campaign. I haven't run Dungeons & Dragons in 2 years. I haven't done a 5e run in 2 years, and I haven't done a 3.5e in probably 3.5 years, I think. That's why you call tabletop RPGs D&D. Yeah, we just call D&D all tabletop RPGs that are like Dungeons and Dragons are just D&D. Pathfinder 2 or 1? 1. Pathfinder 1. I'm not comfortable enough with the Pathfinder 2 action economy system yet to move my players over. I'm not quite happy with that yet. So I'm staying on top of ammo currently. So I think we're actually going to drop this pistol sniper thing. I'll save it for later, just in case I change my mind, just like I have with others. I'm going to drop off this gun. Give us some more wiggle room with weight. This thing is 3.2 in weight. And my weight is becoming very problematic. It's not decreasing. It's only getting worse. That's good. Oh, don't do that. Back. Perfect. Okay, there we go. You're running 2 3.5 campaigns right now, and Pathfinder 1 really helps when there's no 3.5 content for something. Yes, absolutely. Which is why I slowly moved over to Pathfinder as my main. Just because I found that 3.5 doesn't quite have everything I'm looking for. Alright, so we've got that done. Was there a different gun we wanted to work on as well? We got this guy with its full stock. So it has a long barrel, full stock, powerful receiver, and scope. So the magazine is the last thing we got to get done. Which we can go for a mid-magazine if we want to, but I don't know if that makes sense. Pistol, on the other hand, we can go and change up the pistol here. Improved sights is just adhesive and plastic. Want a scoped laser pistol, we need screws. I don't want to do screws. Standard handle, comfy handle, take screws. Always take screws. Barrel. Fiber optics. Where's this ammo capacity? Interesting. Oh, I need science for the rest of those upgrade options. Increase critical shot damage and accuracy. The photon exciter. Beta wave tuner. Adds burning damage. Boosted capacitor. Increases damage. Reduces ammo capacity. Oh, how's this beta wave tuner? Is this thing any good? Is this thing any good? How's it going, Salsa Fury? How are you doing today? Hi, how long are you into this game? Barely. Barely, yeah. We recently saved Preston Garvey and did the first quest and became the general. That's all I've done so far. Very little. I've died a lot. It's been great. I've been having a lot of fun. You would really like to play more Pathfinder? That's a lot of fun. You were once in a Wrath of Righteousness campaign, but then all the other players decided to just ignore it entirely. Oh, that's sad. that's disappointing. You use D&D Beyond? Hey, it's not a bad way to go. You prefer the Arcane lineage roles? Okay, I gotcha. Either that or Paladin. Paladin's a fun class. Pathfinder is like if you're running 3.5 with an AI for 1,000 years or 10,000 years and told it to make the perfect system. I'd say it missed the mark, but it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. There are some, some homebrew you're definitely going to want to do, but it's not bad. The boosted capacitor increases damage but reduces its total capacity. Either way, the weight's going to be going up. Accuracy is increased on the beta wave tuner, and it adds burning damage. Let's grab this. That beta wave tuner on here. That sounds good. I don't have enough material to build anything else on that. Do I have anything to build the shotgun? Nah, I got nothing with the shotgun. Ugh, jeez. Hey, Salsa Fury, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Good having you here. By safety, you mean the moment of the first one? Oh, no. So we dealt with that. That took a long time to deal with the Deathclaw. Holy moly. But we got back to Sanctuary. Everyone's here at Sanctuary. We went on our first mission, and we just came back from the first mission, and that's kind of all we're at the moment. Not any further than that. Okay, yeah, so I can't do anything until I get myself more screws and adhesive. I'm just out of adhesive. And adhesive is used for everything. Ugh, good. Jeez, I can't see squat in this. Also, look at how much ammo we have. It's beautiful. Beautiful how much ammo we have. Oh my goodness, let's go and reload this bad boy to full. Perfect. Shotgun's kind of low, but you know, I did sell all the ammo like a nincompoop. Anyway. There we go. Alright, perfect. Let's save before we go do anything else. And also we can't see, so it's not like we can go on an adventure right now, huh? You played a summoner in Pathfinder, and it took you the better part of a day to create it, using a program to aid you to... Oh yeah, it takes a long time. Building characters takes a long time. Discord is an excellent platform for finding people to play D&D with. Yes. Yeah, I've heard great things about that. Your favorite Pathfinder class is a sorcerer. Sorcerers are fun. I don't know. I like I don't like spontaneous casters personally. They're good, but I feel too much of like, I only do damage. I'm only utility. I have one utility spell I never use. Why did I ever pick this for my character? I can't change it, you know? Classes like Bard, Sorcerer, Oracle, others like that, you know, this is your spell list is forever. I mean, you get to change it every 2 to 3 levels depending on the class. You can swap them out. I think it's 3 levels usually. But
I've heard of another settlement that's in trouble. I'll mark it on your map.
Another? Oh, really?
Yeah. So see what you can do to help.
Holy moly! Jeez, he's just spitting out quests. I swear.
Complaining when there's nothing left to complain about.
Wow, Marcy, you're literally the worst. Just literally the worst. Oh, jeez, let's get inside. So much for that. Storm of Bruin. That's fine. We can just chill out here and chat. We can just chill out here and chat for a minute. Taking rads? We can jump inside. I think we're fine inside. Taking rads. Just so you guys can see what's going on.
It's really coming together, huh?
Yeah, we're still getting there.
Can't take all the credit.
No, I'm still getting rads here anyway. Brutal. Okay, well, it goes as it goes. What you gonna do? Luckily, it's not that many rads. But hey, unfortunately, we're gonna have to go and end the stream here today, everyone. We're gonna have to end it here today. As much as I want to keep chanting, sorcerers can do a lot. Single target DPS, AoE DPS, healing. Oh yes, yes, yes. But you can only specialize in one. As a wizard, you can learn every single spell and memorize any spell you want in a day. I'm gonna be single target today, AoE tomorrow, healing the next day. Actually, they can't really heal. Clerics can do that. Druids can do that. That's why I prefer those. I prefer being able to shake up what I'm doing. That's all. I'm not saying they're bad. They're really good. They're sorcerers are like top-notch spellcasters. Because of metamagic, they're arguably superior to wizards if they specialize. A specialized sorcerer is just flat out better than a specialized wizard. But I like being able to change things around. I like utility, clearly, when you see me playing these games. But unfortunately, we have to end the stream here today. We've gone on real long, and I do need to get ready for work in the morning. I gotta get up in 4 hours. So we're gonna have to end it here. But we'll be back again tomorrow for even more of this. We'll be back again tomorrow for even more of this. We'll be back in 18 hours, a little less than. You can see your local time zone down below. We'll go from there. Well, not in the same action, but in the same build. Yeah, in the same build you can, but it's just tough. It's a lot of specializing. See if we can find someone to raid here who isn't ahead of us in this game, which is going to be a nightmare to try and track down. Who's playing this game and is nowhere near as far in as, or like, who's at the very beginning? Perfect. Here's someone playing survival mode. Build slow, lore pace, playing on the PS4. Excellent. And they are at character creation. Excellent. We're gonna rate this guy. we're gonna rate them. This is what I want.
I think that might be.
And good, he's talking. Excellent. I love that. Talking. Looks like we're allowed to raid at the very beginning of the game. Perfecto. Let's go ahead and get this person to raid. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. Really appreciate you all being here. I'll see you all tomorrow for more of this game. I'm having a blast. I'm glad to be back to be streaming again. Vacation is nice, but hanging out with you guys, nothing can take its place. All right, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.